Hello. Howdy. Good morning. How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Dead Oaks took my money and again, it smells like Tuesday. Shit, give me that money, bro. South African, thank you so very much for the tier 3, dude. What the actual flip. It's a lot. Thank you for the extra PP points. I really do appreciate it. Sexy Legs Zoom mode coming in here. How many months has that been? 38 months. Thank you so very much, guys. I really appreciate the support, the love and support. You rock my world. Yaka the Boneless, thank you for the lurk, buddy. I hope you're well, dude. I haven't spoken to you in a long time. Bumbledore, GG on claiming not first. Local Chad, GG on claiming first. Blackbeard, how you doing? Welcome in, Smarty. I see you there. Naruto, Sagi, what's up, dude? Kurti, Pullik. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Mystic Goddess, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh, no, that was yesterday's chat. Goodbye. We're playing Anno. We got early access to the game. So, you know, we got drops available for anyone who is planning on getting the game at some point in their life. Chad wasn't first. Who was first? Oh, no, Bird was first. No, then Mystic. Hello. Mystic. Sorry, you are there. I got that wrong. Bird. GG on first. Chad, thank you for the look. Sorry, Bird. And Fumbledore. GG on claiming not first. No, you rock my world, Dead Oryx. Nah, you rock mine, baby. Promise you now. Bird is the word. Definitely is. How you doing, Bird? I hope you're well. Smarty, morning, Dead. Morning, Herdies. How's everyone doing? Very well, thank you. How you doing, Smarty? Are you well? Did you play the previous Anno? Is it much better than Sid Meier's? I don't know, because I never played Sid Meier's and I never played any of the other Annos. I love like RTS games. I played a ton of all the other popular RTS. I know that this is more of a city builder, but I'm super excited to try it out because I like cozy games. But yeah, let's see. Hello Tay, how you doing? I'm so sorry about yesterday's stream. I know it's mentally draining for that to happen. But we bring it back, and today's going to be a good stream, Tay. Hope your morning is going well. Is our what? Hello, J Chill. How you doing? What are you trying to say? Lady Proxy, 29 months. Why have you got a cross in your hand, Lady Proxy? Am I the devil? Thank you so very much, Lady Proxy, for putting up with my shit for 29 months. I really appreciate it. How's your morning going, Lady Proxy? Where'd you get these emotes from? Oh, this is on-site? Oh, she was awesome. Yes, the other day was her affiliate anniversary. Anno is really fucking good. I have Anno 1800 with all the DLCs, and I finished it all in one sitting. Holy smokes. Okay, so you're a big fan. Well, let's dive into this one and see what it's all about. The band who sings this song is... Oh, no, LJ. Yeah, I love LJ. I also like Edward Sharpe and the Magnetic Zeros. That's the opening song this morning for stream. Anyone know Edward Sharpe and the Magnetic Zeros? I'm a big fan. I loved them for the longest time. Just took a simple 64-hour session. A 64-hour session of what? No idea, random gifts. Okay, that's on-site. That's Magic Meg's sister in Canada. How you doing, Fusa? Hello. Welcome in, bro. Good morning. Good morning, hermits. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Veterans Day to all those veterans out there. Thank you for your service. Happy Armistice Day. Happy Puppy Day. Why have we never bonded over this? I don't know. It's time we do it, though. If I bend over, you can see my magnetic zero. Just you, me, a Fat J, and some killer speakers while we hold hands and kiss to LJ. Bro, what the hell? That sounds amazing. Let's do it. Why aren't we doing that right now? I didn't want to get up this morning. If you're in Johannesburg, Fussa, how's this weather, bro? Isn't it lovely? I didn't want to get out of bed. It was super dark outside and the rain was coming down. I was so cozy. Oh, bro. But what can we do? We got to get up. We got to move. How you doing, Mr. Chrome? Thank you for being here, dude. No, Diddy, it's Happy Singles Day. What is that? Is that a day? Hey, Singles Day. This weather is cuck, even here in PT. I like this weather. What are you talking about? It's cuck. It's so nice. Havoc, Maestro, Dagse Havoc. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. It's nice. It's amazing. I know. I love it. Love the weather, but it was storming here. Had my running clothes on, and then it started raining again. Yeah, there was no. I was meant to run this morning, but there was no chance, bro. I kept pushing snooze on my alarm. I wanted to sleep longer and longer and longer. And then at 6:30, I was like, okay, I got to get out of bed. And I dragged myself out of bed at 6:30 this morning. Wasn't easy. I was fighting the universe this morning, bro. It's been raining for 4 days now. At least my pool is full. Yeah, hopefully not green. You're going to need to shock that thing, bro. Loving this weather. It's the best Zoomotes. Mora Daddy and Herdies. How you doing, Scaredy Cat? Goeiemorgen. Welcome in. If you don't go to bed, you don't struggle to get out of bed. Fumbles, you got the secret there, bro. You need to write a book. I'll read it. Oh, JT, how's it? How you doing, buddy? What else? What else do we need to talk about this morning? Let's do this. Let's play this so long. While we chat, while we get through the morning news. Your Anno 117 is 1K. Yeah, I mean, that's... We saw that coming, bro. AAA titles, 1,000 Rand now. Page 1, listen to Snakey. Page 2, nothing, just listen to Snakey. Sounds like an easy read. 2 pages. How you doing, Deadly Kitten? How's your morning going? Are the puppies warm? Are they sleeping? Yeah, new game releases are always expensive. Gone are the days where you paid 400 Rand for a game release. Back in our day. Well, Xbox 360. What did we used to pay for an Xbox 360 title? A brand new AAA. Was it 500 Rand? 600 bucks? Or was that too much? Textile? The hell, Tay? 5 head? 700 bucks, eh? Okay, maybe it was 700. Well, was 500? If it was 700, we haven't come that far over the last 20 years. It's been 20 years since. When Xbox came out in 2005. It dropped 20 years ago. We're getting old. Now I've got to send some feed pics to Darkest if I want a new game. It's worth it, bro. It's worth it. Alright, work time. See you, weirdos. Have a good one at work, Fumbles. Take a 5-minute snooze at your desk, bro. Our exchange rate has gone shit. Yeah, I mean, what was the exchange rate in 2005? Can you Google historical? Let's see. I feel like the exchange rate in 2005 was probably like 8 Rand. USD ZAR in 2005. Bro, 2005 was like 6 Rand to the US dollar. 680 in June. That's when it like got to the highest point. The lowest point was 5 Rand 80. Fuck, can you believe it? In 2005, bro. You were paying about 5 Rand for a US dollar. Shit. Dude. It's crazy. How you doing, Lisa? Welcome in. Good morning. Spread them good vibes and love to all. Hodnetto, thank you so much, bro. I hope you're well. If you're out on the road, be safe. Miss Gravestone, howdy. welcome in. How's Miss Gravestone doing? So we saying I should just feck my internet and download Anno 1800. It's like 100 gigs. It'll take a few hours. What line do you have? A few hours. I just upgraded my line to 500. Yeah, look at this man coming in and gifting subs. Shit, bro. Dan, thank you so very much for that gifted sub. You handsome guy. What are you doing? Oh, you a beer, Dan. If I come to LA, can I stay with you? 30 meg up and down, it ain't great. You don't have fiber, eh? Are you still using LTE? Technically, the Xbox 360 came out in South Africa in 2006. Yeah, it was a little bit later, eh, Naruto? I'm trying to think of when I got mine. I know I got mine like pretty soon after release. Oh, the game just broke for a second there. Yeah, you got rain. Yeah. Yes, sir. Hey, how's your evening going, Dan? I think Graves is doing good. Have you asked her? Ask her, Miss Gravestone. Don't assume. She be tired this morning. Fair enough. I was also very tired this morning. I struggled to get out of bed, Gravestone. And it looks like Silent Hill outside. How's Daddy doing? Which isn't the worst thing, eh? It's not bad. I'm enjoying this weather. At least it's a little bit cool. I'm doing good. Pretty much copy-paste what you said there. Dead Oryx, she be tired this morning. Mish, Chebish, and Empire. Are we aiming for world domination? Mish, of course we are. We're not going to half-ass things over here. We're conquering it all. How you doing, Mish? Welcome in. This weather's so good. Do you mind if I just quickly sneak back to bed? Black Dog, how you doing? Fuck it, I give up. I got shoes and can't get any better. Soul. Lace. Someone's really got lace. Crocs. Oh, shoelace. But why is shoelace 0? Wait, there's a 0, but we need the 1. We still haven't got it yet. I'm confused with this game. Yeah. We need to keep going. We need 1. You have to try and get find the word. So it's a word association game. Like the one we used to play, but this one has Twitch integrations. So we're trying to find the word closest associated to the word that's missing. So when the lower the number score, the closer the association to the word we're looking for. When it goes to 0, I don't understand why it does that, because you have to get 1. So we've gone back. Yeah, I can't even explain it. I don't know. So it's 4, 3. We need to get 1. There we go. That's it. Velcro was the word. Who did that? That was Hot Netto. GG Hot Netto. And you also get one of these. Prince, morning, Daddy, and all you beautiful herdies. Good morning, Prince. How you doing? Welcome in. GG. Let's go. That was Velcro. Black Dog, you were that close. Black Dog coming in a close second. If your internet connection was better, Black Dog, you might have got that one. JT, yesterday was hectic. My wife's aunt was involved in a shooting at work. Man shot both the bosses while everyone was hiding under the desks. Man shot 30 times. Thank the Lord no one else was hurt. Just felt like sharing. What bothered me is that they say there were security on site and shot the man so he can stop. But how did he get in with the weapon? That is fucking crazy, bro. Are you kidding me? Did this happen in South Africa? Is it? It would be on the news, though. I have many questions. People are insane. What the hell are you thinking? So he was shot, the perpetrator, came in with a gun. Yeah, where did that happen? Happened in Potchefstroom. Let's Google, yeah. Murder attempt in Potchefstroom. Potchefstroom business meeting turns deadly as former employee opens fire. What? Let's turn the music down. Disgruntled employee. Holy smokes. Tell me about it. A 73-year-old former employee opened fire during a business meeting at the business premise of two brothers, fatally wounding one and critically injuring the other. The deceased was declared dead on the scene by emergency services, while the surviving brother remains in critical condition in hospital. Security on the premises intervened, shooting and wounding the suspect, who is now in hospital under police guard. 73 years old. He was an old person. You want to know the name of the song? That is Edward Sharpe and the Magnetic Zeros' Life is Hard. Mish? I love Magnetic Zeros. One of my favorite bands. Life is Hard. It's a good tune, that. Potchefstroom police are investigating a case of murder and attempted murder after two brothers were shot during a meeting at their business premises in Lutinga streets on Monday. According to police spokesman Colonel Adele Mayberg, the incident was reported at 10:45. No ways is that a Foos coming in here with 21 months of support. Foos, you absolute legend. Thank you so very much for the resub. How's Foos doing today? No stream for us. Hey, Foos. Guys, please say good morning to this amazing human being, Foos. Been friends with her for so many years. And I got to meet her this year at TwitchCon. And let me tell you, what a freaking awesome human being. So cool, so entertaining, so funny, so smart. Hey, I recognize that headband. I think I have the same. You do? That's funny. I never give these out to anyone. Foos. You know how valuable that headband is? You got to look after it. Keep it. Yeah, I've got the game installed. It's like gold. Exactly, it's like gold. Please, Magic, would you do a shout out for Foos? If there's anyone in this community who has yet to follow this human being, please go and give her a follow. And just, I promise you now, just go and pop in her stream and you'll be entertained from beginning to end. It just never stops. The energy there is like 5-star. Follow now, not later. Exactly. Fine, I'll do it now. I'm telling you, you'll make the right decision. Especially for us here in the South Africa and Europe. You wake up and Foos is live. It's a great way to start your day. Cup of coffee, sit behind your desk and listen to the ramblings of a mad person. Thanks, legends. You're the legend around here, Foos. Come on, man. There was a... Hope you're being well. Can we rent some movies? Yeah, Foos, what would you like? I've stocked up everything before 2005, though, eh? Followed Fusa, thank you so much. I appreciate all the follows for Foos. I'm doing you a favor by telling you to follow, I promise. There was a... Okay, do you want me to carry on reading this? There were other people also present at this meeting that was held at the business premises when suddenly the 73-year-old suspect took out a firearm and started shooting multiple times towards two victims, he said. This is freaking madness, bro. Can't believe that happened in South Africa. Like, I mean, we got a high crime rate, but that's out of this world. Dedarik's Rise of the Warrior. Is that the title of the movie you want? Hey? That's an indie project, Dan. What about that Transporter Man? Do you want to rent that? It's a good one. Great actors in that film. Book and Breakfast. Still a better love story than Twilight. Oh, we got to give him a laugh for that. How it goes, mate? Yeah, no, it goes very well. Thank you for asking. Followed because Magic's Panda said so, not because I said so, Deadly Kitten. I think Foos wants to read that. It's not my best work, bro. Transporter Man, like I said, that's probably my best work. I open Reddit and it's the first post. The place is called Chubby Chicks. What the hell is that? Chubby Chicks. I'm so good at transporting things. I know you. Don't you kind of do it for a living now? Hey, what's up, Haley? How you doing? Welcome in, Hellstorm. Today, Fuz, are you going to be playing Anno117, Pax Romana? Reddit is a wild place on the internet, not gonna lie. It's the front page of the internet. It is super wild, bro. Every now and again, I'd pop onto Reddit to see what's happening in the world. I feel like Twitter has kind of taken over that as the front page of the internet. Twitter is way wilder than Reddit could ever be. I feel like Reddit's still a bit tamer than X. Okay, the workplace was called Chubby Chicks. Crazy, bro. That's a wild story out of South Africa. Oh, I love Anno. We're playing it today. We got early access. I know Fuse is also a part of the Ubisoft's creator program. So, should we take a look at this game? What do you think, Hellstorm? Oh, the weather, man. The rain is coming down outside. Yeah, it's the building game. It's a city builder, Fuse. It's like going to be a cozy game, so we'll see what it... Have you been playing Arc Raiders? I didn't see you play Arc Raiders, or did I? I'm trying to think now if I saw you play it or not. I'm so in love with Arc Raiders, Fuse. It's ridiculous. I just can't get enough of it. I don't think I'll be playing it. I don't love simulation games much. Hey, Vince! Jesus, this man has arrived. Luna, what's up, bro? How you doing? It's good to see you, man. Anno starts cozy and becomes a high-speed Monopoly. It's my first time playing an Anno game. Yeah, okay, I know that game can be addicting. I only played for a few hours, though. I was obsessed. Yesterday, I played it for 9 hours straight, Fuse. How's it? Lekker, Vince. How's it with you, bro? Although I've only played one of the Anno games, I must branch out to the rest. Well, let's see what this one's all about. All about. Darshnik Kakni, your side? Yeah, lekker. Brother, it's raining outside. It's so cool. The weather. I didn't want to get out of bed, to be honest. I almost called it. And it's going to be a relaxing game to watch. Yeah, I hope I don't fall asleep playing this game with the weather like it is. I might need something more energetic. Magic, the thing that you posted yesterday in Discord, what is that? Why is my name above your name? When's Ask Raiders? Maybe today after a bit of Anno. I just wanted to jump into this, see what it's all about. My first Anno game. I met a guy in Ark last night. He made me sing to Res Me. I'm sad to say. I sang Barbie Girl and still got killed. You see, that's brilliant. That's the shit we need to be doing out there, man. That's like creating content. There's so many cool things that we can do in that game for fun. Outside of just, going in for the raid. We must think of some cool ideas to do up on top side. Like get people to sing for their lives. Yes, that's funny, bro. It's going to be a clip somewhere, Magic. If we find it, we must keep it. Respect. Yeah, I also got mad respect for you to sing Barbie Girl. It's a good song. Who doesn't like Barbie Girl, bro? We didn't die once last night. Got in only one fight. We're so good at making friends. Did you not die because you made friends? Oh, no. like, and can you please put in the title after Anno117 Pax Romania, hashtag ad, hashtag Ubisoft. I also saw a TikTok of someone that sang a Christmas song on TikTok to get the res. We got to do that, Mystic. We got to go topside, we got to shoot people, and we got to get them to sing so we can res them. I also saw a guy play like Batman and like swing around, come kill Arc, throws smokes and leaves. Apparently there was also a guy playing like religious music, walking around healing people in the game. Yeah, no, don't. If you're on your phone, don't worry about it. Maybe someone else can do it, chat. There's another mod. Otherwise, we can do it later. It's fine. It's not a stress. No hurry. Lady Libidakara, how you doing? Yeah, but that's the thing is, people in this game are funny. Exactly. People are having fun with it now. They're starting to branch out and seeing the potential of what the game can offer. So guys, this game is brought to us. It was given to me because I'm part of the Ubisoft Creator Program. So thank you, Ubisoft, for allowing us to get this game early access so we can bring it to you guys. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. Ended up buying Arc Raiders yesterday. Great game, Bellini. You pulled the trigger, eh? Guys, don't forget we're giving away 2 copies of Arc Raiders on Friday. In the Wheel of Anxiety, 30,000 channel points. We're selling tickets on Thursday. 2 more sleeps until ticket sales go up. Bellini, welcome in. The guy I watched on TikTok is called the Keeper of the Swamp. He ensures safe travels through his realm and drops loot to those who need it. Is this a sponsored stream? Yeah, well, it's through Ubisoft Creators Program, so it's not sponsored in that sense, but it's, you know, you gotta do the T's and C's. Hashtag ad, hashtag Ubisoft Creator Program, I think it is. And then you gotta tell everyone when you start to stream that you got it for free. Oh yeah, no, I'll pause Spotify, thank you. Ubisoft pay me? No, they won't pay me. I'm not that kind of. Can you please pick? No, sorry. So I can hardly hear the Spotify. I need you guys to tell me if the music is on, because like when there's a game playing, I can't hear it at all. It's super soft for some reason coming through to my headset. Spotify. Rancing Bean, how are you, Dead RX and Hoodies? Very well, thank you, Rancing. How are you? It looks pretty. It does look pretty. Okay, new game. Let's get it started. Choose a mode. Campaign. Don your toga or Stola in a tale of intrigue and ambition. Players can also play co-op with friends and to solve quests. Campaign. Endless. Explore an open world. Play without limits. Let's do the campaign. Let's learn a little bit about the Pax Romana period of Rome. 200 years of peace and the golden age of Rome. Eligible daughter of Decimus of the Delta, the third Marcia, born to the wealthy household at the Naucratia, is a quiet and observant young woman. Like most girls her age, Marcia is expected to marry, though being of patrician birth, she has little say in the matter. Soon she must leave home behind to join her future husband, a Roman governor. Little does she know what part she will have to play.
Bye-bye, little brother.
Oh, Marcus Naucratius. Is it like meant to be Marcus Aurelius? Because Marcus Aurelius was the last emperor of the Pax Romana Empire. Wait, that's the South African. Fix your audio. Like you did for New Worlds. Oh, is the audio bad? Are you guys hearing bad audio? Lizelle, how are you doing? Welcome in. Restart, distortion. Alright, sorry. I don't even know how to fix this. I think I might need to restart my entire Road X. Sounds like Rice Krispies. It's crackling like a fire in a 1930s film. You don't hear anything now, though, eh? I made you poor yesterday, South African, yet you subbed with a tier 3 today. I made you even poorer. Rice Krispies. It's dead. Yeah, I turned it off. No, but look, if I turn it back on... Was that crackly when I enabled it? Okay. Still crackly. I'm gonna restart my Unify. Sounds like a mic underwater, but my microphone is fine. Okay, I just restarted the app. Let me know if it's still crackling. If that didn't work, then I think I've got to restart my entire device. Still distorted. All right, let me restart my capture card quickly. 1 second. Okay. Now, is it crackling now? Fixed? Eh? 100 immense. Hey, all good, Chief. All right, thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, so I just needed to restart my capture card, and then it worked. Pork Chops, what's up, bro? Good morning. May you have a stunning day, and stream may you be blessed 1,000 times over. Pork Chop, thank you so very much for the blessings, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic day yourself, sir. If I'm ever on live support, unplug me, then plug me back in, see if that works. Holy, that's switch it on, switch it off and on again. Didn't think of that, bro. How you doing, Nim? Welcome in. Satan, what's up? Are you eating Rice Krispies with all that crackle, snap, and pop? It's snap, crackle, and pop. Satan, okay, now bring the crackle and snap pop back. You like it? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you so very much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, South African. For the glory of Sparta. Dear Vault, what's up? It might be me, but you sound a little low to me. Anyone else see that? Thank you for bringing it to our attention, D-Vault. I can put my microphone up slightly. Rome. Okay, is that how I know it's I've seen it before, but I'm not, my Roman history is very sparse. But I'm ready to learn about Rome. Ninth son of Decimus of the Delta. After a childhood spent clambering over now Cretia, Marcus, the tyrant's youngest, had to be hooked from the streets to attend his lessons. Tired of his son's antics, Decimus put him to work in the imperial granaries, counting beans. Nothing, however, could have prepared Marcus for an unexpected summons that was to change his life. Luna, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For Sparta. J-Dog, thank you for the follow. Like, and just watch out when other audio comes in again. I remember that alerts would make this happen with game audio and music. Thank you for that. Let me know if that, like the alert that happened now. Bean counter for the win, right? What a job, bro. What do you do for a living? I count the beans in the granaries. Granary stocks are dwindling, sire. Sparta was a prominent city-state in Laconia, which one is it? In Greece, ancient Greece. In antiquity, the state was known as Lacedaemon, while Sparta referred to its capital, a group of villages in the valley of the Evrotus River in Laconia in southeastern Peloponnese. Is it Laconia? Is it with a hard C or a soft C? All fine still. It's like it's synced up now. Maybe a good restart of this device is in order before I stream. I don't know. We'll ever start the game? Will we get past? We don't know. Play co-op. Let's get started. Alright, we're playing as Marcus Aurelius in Dorian's Heart. Riot? Not sure, Luna. Please. Keep it orderly. I feel like I'm back in grade 1 when the teacher reads those small books to us. Johnny? Let's do it. We're doing it. Do you like it, South African? Is that a stronghold? It is 100%. You remember stronghold? Your granary stocks are dwindling, sire. Fuck, that was irritating, because it would happen like every 5 seconds, bro. Warms my loins. Okay, good. Movie time. Oh my god, you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Oh no, we missed the movie because... No, bro. I'm gonna close this now. We're starting again. Sorry. It's just, everything is a complete fuck up this morning. Can anything just please work? Alright, stick with me, I got this. I know, you still see it. I'm not looking at the dialogue. I'm looking at my Windows screen now. Chill, Daddy. Alright, sweet. But I want to flip out. It's so much more exciting. I see there is a Stronghold Definitive Edition with reworked graphics. I've sunk many hours into Stronghold Cleric. I love that game. I'm happy to do it. Oh, you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. Don't worry about this. I got this. You guys chill. I'll do everything. Yeah. Is that no fora? Hey, gotta run like and you're off to work, bro. I'll check you soon. Have a good day today. Kick ass. Make friends. Get in. Make friends. Get out, bro. Kick continue. Alright, I got it, bro. Okay. I would like to see that movie that we missed out on, but too late. Hearing that Afrikaans is funny. Lekker hardloop. Nothing like a good old Xbox app crash. This is Ubisoft.
Welcome to Juliana, Ere. I was asked to take care of things, knowing the affairs of the
Gooi
city.
milies.
Oh,
Ek het nie milies nie om te gooi.
Emperor Lucius asked you be eased in slowly.
Slowly sounds good. But what's our aim?
Rome's elite hold a rosy memory of the city of Ambrosia, destroyed in the eruption years ago. Building the new city of Juliana and rejuvenating this once great province will certainly win Emperor Lucius their favor.
Surely support for him is unanimous after such a long and glorious reign. I mean, the man gave us Pax.
Normally, yes. However, he recently informed the Senate of his plan to make Empress Julia Rome's first empress and his effective heir.
A ruling empress? I'd be surprised if they ever agreed to that.
We should begin, Ere?
Yes, of course. Lead on.
Hoe gaan dit hierso? Jy gaan goed, dankie word. Is jy by die huis? Werk jy by die huis? Môre? Of I arrived to everything is a complete fuck up. Classic. Morning, Daddy. Morning, Herdies. How you doing? Hi, for Mike. Welcome in. No, I was, I'm just overacting. It's not a fuck up. Everything is beautiful and magical. Mike. Just like your eyes. You at home today? Yes, awesome. And especially with this weather, it's a great time to be at home. Why does the advisor look like someone who will betray you? He does look like someone who will betray me. Okay, so build a woodcutter in the forest, build a sawmill. All right, look at this, bro. We're going to build Rome. This is a pretty game. We got horses. Wild horses. Okay. Goods. Many goods require multiple production buildings.
We should station the woodcutter in a forest near our trading post.
Near our trading post. There's a lot of wood. Can I just put it like right in the middle of the trees? Shit. You can. Use streets to connect the woodcutter to your trading post. Alright. Dirt road. And let's make a little dirt road. And the woodcutter's here. I like that you don't have to like cut the trees before you put anything down. You can just, a lot of the RTS games that I've played, or every single one of them, I might go right up to the beach and create a promenade, so that we can build everything else. Oh, I can just, bro, what a freaking purchase. That is awesome. You can just, does that road work? Okay. Now build the sawmill, the second building in the production chain. Okay, where's the sawmill? There it is. There's residence. Roads. Warehouse. What am I? Okay, that's how you do it.
Should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Between trading post and woodcutter, let's stick it there. All right, I think I'm winning. I know what I'm doing.
Can attract local freedmen by building houses.
Yeah, click and drag the streets. It's good to know. Build me a yellow brick road. Thank you. I'm working on it, Wookie, as you can see, sir. Was wondering till 1 a.m. So, Ekis lekker fucking. You're working. Why am I saying wondering? Why are you working till 1 a.m. for yourself, or you're working for your company till 1 a.m. I hope they're paying you overtime, or I hope you're actually doing something for yourself. Oh shucks, make a man blush so early in the morning, bro. I'm not trying to make you blush. I'm just being honest here. No, for the facts without OT. Nee, for a. Planning mode. Okay, wait, what is the... Show the current quest. Okay, build 0 out of 10 Libertas residents. So we gotta build housing. Oh, a little house. Costs 1 wood. How can I rotate this? Oh, nice little house, bro. I feel like we need to make a residential area for houses. Like a little bit away from the dock and the sawmill, you know. We want to be on top of a factory, yeah. Suppose we should maybe put a road between them. 6. A block should be 4 houses. Then we'll make another road. Like that. Look at me.
They'll soon be trickling into this backwater area, should you provide them nourishment.
I've got to put food on people's tables. This is serious stuff.
Reach 0 out of 100% of food needs for Liberty residents. Are you not just seeing your reflection in my eyes, making them so beautiful? No, absolutely not. I was doing yesterday, Hypermike. I was lurking a bit there before I went to bed. I'm ordering you a shirt. Yeah, go ahead, please. Order me one, of course. What color is the shirt, Bora? What is your opinion on Fork Off Police-Car? I don't know much of their music, to be honest. If I hear some of their songs, I'll know. I know the one, Fork Off Police-Car, Fork Off, which is not bad. It's not like something I'll sit back and listen at home to relax. It's like a meme song. Not good for a fun time. Okay, you can click and drag multiple things to build multiple of them instead of individually clicking. Alright, shot for that too. Thank you for the heads up. So no workers to collect resources or to actually build the buildings. Is this a mobile game port? Well, this is my first time. This is a city builder. So obviously it seems like you don't. I guess residents kind of fill up depending on how good your city is, how reasonable your taxes are for what you get. I found a song made by AI from Arc Raiders. Reviews. Fuck, it's good. Oh, really? From Arc Raiders Reviews. Send DM to me. Magic, I would love to listen to it. Sorry, I had a phone call. I did answer. I said yes. Good. I'm keen. Down. What? I was just asking what color is the shirt. Okay. Food needs. So each island has specific fertilities. Find islands that are suitable for what you want to produce. Lavender fertility, grape fertility, mackerel population. Should I get boats fishing or something here? Fish, consumer goods, ramps, construction materials, raw materials. Sorry, I'm gonna take a little bit of time to wrap my head around this game. Can I not queue? Alright, I can't click any of this. No bulk trades. Sell all goods. Buy. Sell. Okay. How do I actually start food production here? Yeah, woodcutter, sawmill. That's all I got there. Ships? Or can I buy a ship? Land troops. Relocate. Ornaments. We don't need ornaments. Warehouse. Maybe I should build a warehouse to at least store stuff. Maybe the warehouse here, close to my shipyard. Well, it's a trading post. I don't have, that's not a shipyard, I guess. Not for fishing, at least. It's only black, of course, I thought so. Accept it into your DMs, I'll put it, put it in general for everyone else. Thank you, Magic. Your usual size, ne? Or have you picked up weights? What was my size before? Medium. Maybe a large. That other medium was so small. He says that like he normally learns games fast. Why are you coming at me, bro, Salty, so early in the morning? Dude, it's a Tuesday. Oh, yes, it's Toxic Tuesday. Do your thing. Well, that's that. Here we got a warehouse. Tools. Relocate, demolish, copy. Don't need that. Okay, I can scroll along. Ah, there we go. I figured it out, guys. Don't worry. We're moving. Dune was great. Chat got me eaten by the worm, which was fun. Smarty. Rock an awesome raid on me. So yeah, it was very lacquer stream. Thanks for asking and thanks for the lurk. Of course, bro. Yeah, I actually came in with Smarty's raid. I was lurking in his stream. He was playing Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil, bro. That's one of my favorite series. Misbehavin'. How you doing? Welcome in. It's a song now. We, like Andy says, we just need to finish it off. Find out where the song is going. And then it's going to be a Billboard Top 100 for sure. Misbehavin'. Misbehavin'. Ugh, yara, misbehavin'. A family picking at the bony sardines can still be fed and kept in health. Porridge is a staple, easy to produce for the masses. No one loves the taste though. Okay, porridge and sardines. That's order of the day. Okay, so this is a little fishing harbor, and we get oat farms. Oh, lekker. All right, let's. I don't know how big we can expand the city, but I see you can actually move things around. So we can start off small, and we can maybe take it from there. So we're gonna make a little oat farm over here. And we can make a porridge stand, which I guess. Tell me a bit about this porridge stand. What do we do with it? Papa Toast with the raid. 6 souls on board this raid train. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so very much, Papa Toast, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? My name is Dead Oryx. That's pretty much all I can say about myself. Not a lot going on over here. Welcome in, welcome. Miss Enchanted, morning Didio and Herdies. Anno games are so good. My first Anno game, Miss E. How you doing? Welcome in. So good to see you. Awesome news yesterday. I'm excited. Augustus Oryx. I like it. Marcus Oryxilus. Video game relapse raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, how you doing? Papa Toast. You was playing Daisy. Daisy? I've played that game not so long ago. No, actually, well, a while ago. I've got it. I actually want to get into that properly, Daisy. It seems like a fun time. Look, there's people going to work. Flip. I love the one thing I love about RTS games is just looking at everything happening like this, zooming into my town. Now, what are these people doing over here? Are they fixing to fornicate? Probably, it's ancient Rome. After building, do you get to manage the citizens, etc.? I assume you do, whilst you're actually doing it. The city gets huge, but certain buildings have an AOE effect. Sphere, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, thank you for the heads up. JT, I used to love these games when I was younger. Now it will just make me fall asleep. Well, if you need to take a little nap while we're playing this, go ahead, JT. I even said that this morning. I'm like, with the weather outside, I hope I don't fall asleep playing this game. Don't you have to plot out oat fields? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Oatfield, you are correct. Where's darkest? I ask Misbehaven, ask Misenchanted. Your first Anno game, I hope you love it as much as I do, dude. I do like RTS games, so I'm hoping I do enjoy it. How's Anno117 treating you? Papa Toast, I just started it this morning. I was fortunate enough to get early access to the game through the Ubisoft partner program, creator program. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a good enough field? Like, you guys got, you get 16 out of 80, so it can be quite a big field, eh? Should I be making that big right now or keeping it small? Okay, no, there's no, what's happening here? There's no residents? Building abandoned. Oh my god, it's starting to fall apart. Why are people leaving my city? They need food. Oh, fuck's sakes. We need to put a road here. I'm just talking too much shit. Come back, people. Oh, my buildings.
Wants to ban kissing in public. Not that anyone ever threatened to kiss him.
Do I need to build my oat stand? This thing. Oh, I need a road here too. Of course. There we go. Alright. Production is happening. Something is happening. Yeah, we're getting food in. Roads are being built. Food is being transported. We just need a... I need a field to toil on. Here's your freaking field, bro. Do I need the field to come out this way? This gate? Shit.
Summer scents, lilac and thyme.
Okay. Here we go. Are these buildings on the mend? They are. The food is starting to go up. Okay, okay. We're figuring this out. Quebec, what's up, bro? How's Diddy in chat? How's everyone this fine morning? Doing very well, thank you, Quebec. How are you doing? Welcome in. Warlegs. This, no, this is not an RTS. This is a city builder. I'm just used to playing RTS games. Papa Toast, again, thank you so very much for the raid. I don't know if you're still there. How was the DayZ? Is it your main game? There ain't no party like a Daddy party, that's what they say. Hyper Mike, thank you for being in all the different colors today. I really do appreciate it, sir. Yeah, legend. Max out the field, done. I maxed it out. The city gets huge, but certain buildings... Oh no, I read that already. Yeah, why am I reading it twice? Okay, well, I've finished Misbehaven's theme song. Alright, please DM that to me so I can listen to it in a second. Misbehaven, thank you for the work, Lurk. I hope you like your song. I'm excited to hear it. Dang, reminds me of Manor Lords. So pricey at the moment. Been itchy to get it, but only on special. There are other Anno games available on the Xbox Game Pass. Anno 1800, I think it is, that you can play now for free. Merch orders still being placed at 11 a.m. Merch orders being placed at 11 a.m. If you still want your cool t-shirts, please DM me. Check DC for more information. If anyone wants to order the new... Fora designed a bit of merch for us, Herdies. She had this itch to design something for us the other day. And I was like, freaking go ahead, I'll be down, you know. And she designed a cool little shirt logo, so I'm buying one. If anyone wants to get in on the order, she's making the orders this morning for the shirts. Have a look in the merch channel in Discord, and then just message for her, and she'll place an order for you and send it to you and everything. She builds like a whole pack for everyone. She sends you stickers, and you'll get. Do you still have stickers for her? You'll get, it looks like this because I've used all my emote stickers, but you'll get a sticker pack like this. You'll get a sticker like this that says, I am heard. And you still got headbands for her. Forrest's got a couple of headbands too. Maybe I'll ask you for a headband. You're losing dollar while you're chatting, by the way. I should actually press escape while I'm chatting. Okay.
If you could look after this, Eri.
Production buildings require a road connection in order to receive and distribute goods. Newly produced goods are delivered to the next warehouse or trading post or production building that can process them. All warehouses and trading posts on an island share the same storage. Goods in one warehouse are available in all other warehouses. Okay. Dinner with the Emperor. Answer Ben Bellion's request. Attract population, I think. Liberty.
Your people are fed, Eri. Your accounting experience is serving you better than perhaps expected.
Oh,
See, I'm doing good.
grain districts by the Nile are small beans next to running a city.
Or running entire provinces. And yet, the Emperor has seen fit to invite you for dinner.
Me? Dine with the Emperor?
The pleasure barge will come for you shortly. Unless you'd refuse the invitation?
No, no. Perhaps I should bring something for the table?
You have been asked to dine with the Emperor Lucius and Empress Julia at the villa. Will you bring food to the table? Take sardines. Should we take sardines? I do, but I was thinking of doing something extra this time for the theme specifically. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's your project. I'm keen to see what I'm keen for my package. So I'll see it when I get it. I'll do an unboxing on stream. Oryx, you should stop saying for free. You pay overpriced subscription to play Game Pass games. That is like saying World of Warcraft. Yeah, no, I shouldn't. I usually don't say free, actually. But I don't know why I said it then. I'm pretty good with saying it's not free. It comes with the subscription of Game Pass, of course. Okay, RX. Yep, never mind. Local chat, moving on. Boom, boom, boom. What about the booty shorts? I got to make an order of a couple of booty shorts, actually. Your household prepares a platter of sardines. The smell is invigorating. The Imperial Pleasure Boat is on its way to pick you up. The Imperial Pleasure Boat? Well, that sounds nice. Never been on a pleasure boat before. What's happening over here? Oh, okay. These are ancient ruins. Flip, this is so rad. Dude, check this. Is this like meant to be the Colosseum? Fallen Amphitheater. No, that's not the Colosseum. I really want to go to Greece and Rome and go and see some old buildings. And wait the Imperial Barge. Okay, so we're waiting for... Here it comes. Alright, they're taking us to dinner with Julia and friends. How do I balance... Okay, houses are being repaired, restored. Population looks happy. How do I see my population counts? Okay, total population. So each build, I need to build 10 more buildings. Alright. Let's do this. my god. Oh my shit, that's so much easier. Look at that. You just click on the building and it builds the road for you. I think these roads are a little bit too wide. Need to fix that. Oh, we got a big road here. A lot of dirt road. Double lane highway. And here too. Yeah, it's a little bit of a fuck up, but oh, and this is a little bit off as well. Dude, I'm a little bit OCD when it comes to these building games. I want everything to be straight, and yeah, it's fucking not straight. Skew as can be. Because this is offset an extra one. I need to move this. I'll come back to it. This is just my test. I mean, Rome wasn't perfect. Yo, check this, bro. It's a cruise ship. There's no ways, dude. Do you reckon they had like ships like this in ancient Rome? Fucking pleasure ship for sure. Pig. Look at this spread. There's a shark inside, yeah, bro. What the fuck? This is so cool. What happens over here? Alright. Let's talk. Board the Imperial barge. Let's get out of here. They did actually. Like that. That's crazy, bro. I wish I grew up in this period. But I was an emperor. One of the emperors that weren't slain. Orgies? Yeah. Pretty
The
much.
Roman city planner builds around public spaces, ere. Romans thrive on community and opportunity.
Okay, we're going out.
I suppose public buildings include...
That
things
ship
like
is
markets
Diddy
and
written all over it.
schools.
Yeah. That's not possible. Alex the kid. What do you mean it's not possible? How you doing, Alex? What? Not having a shark on a ship's not possible? I don't know. I don't know. If you want to see something insane, Google Nemi ships. It's the massive ass ships Rome built.
That'll be the sardines. I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought.
Ah, that's quite all right, dear. We'll send them to the kitchen. Do sit down. How are you, Marcus? I hope looking after a great city isn't wearing you out.
It's not yet that much of a city, your empress.
Ah, but one day Juliana's monuments will be a marvel to behold. The glory of an empress.
I'll do my best.
And you'll have time. Patience is my watchword.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Low-born Calidus? Never. To Pluto with them. More wine, Governor?
Okay, so the Nemi ship was exactly that ship, bro. Havoc, so yeah. They were real. Rome is a crazy time, dude. Like, what a wild time. A super interesting history. I think in this era, dudes shagged other dudes too. So, yeah, I think they did. I think it was chill, you know. It was fair game. Everything was fair game. Emperors in Rome had a tendency to have a stabbing. That's why I say that I wanted to be an emperor, but one of the ones that didn't get murdered. You know, they're all like, yeah, very much people backstabbing each other to kind of climb up the ladder in government. Kind of like how the ANC works today. They didn't have breath mints and axe spray back then. No, they had substitutes for it. They had perfume and stuff like that, like lavender and, you know, all that. They were quite advanced in that sense. Like, they even had plumbing. Like, all the... Dude, have you seen how complicated the water distribution system of Rome was? The aqueducts. Like, taking water over hundreds of miles and using gravity to make sure that it gets fed into the houses properly. And the problem with the aqueducts were, and they reckon, what is attributed to the fall of Rome, or part of it, is the lead piping that was used in the aqueducts, poisoned the citizens. They say that it obviously didn't cause the fall of Rome, but was one of the pieces in Rome's demise. And the government knew about it. The government knew that the lead was harmful to the people. This is 2,000 years ago, and we still had a problem with lead. Only got outlawed in the 1980s in a modern society. But the Romans, government knew at the time it was not good. And also, which I've found quite interesting, is in Rome, what's the stuff called? Asbestos was also seen as very harmful to people. Asbestos miners wouldn't live past like a certain age, like very young age, they would die. And no one would buy an asbestos slave back in the Roman times because they knew if someone worked in an asbestos mine, they would have died early and they would have wouldn't have not bought an asbestos slave. And asbestos was used for candle wicks in homes. So it was used for candles in houses. How you doing, Madam Diablo? Welcome in. Happy Singles Day. I heard it's Happy Singles Day today. I've never heard of the day before. Today is Veterans Day and Armistice Day, which is a way more important day. We are, we enjoy the freedoms and liberties that our, the veterans fought for. So, Happy Veterans Day to all the veterans. Everyone would be smelly. No, I'm sure they were pretty smelly those days. How many chefs do you think died because the taster had an allergy for something? The tester had an allergy for something. The taster. Yeah, right? History lesson stream. I'll do my best, Vince. Luna, thank you for the squats. I'll grab them in a moment. Today is Tuesday in South Africa. Yeah, that's correct. What's Madame Diablo getting up to today? Dedox, do you remember burning CDs using Nero Burner? Apparently Nero played the fiddle while Rome burnt. Well thought out brand name. Yeah, I do remember the story of Nero, and I do remember something like that. He played the flute while Rome burnt. Interesting. No perfumes for them. Cleopatra was very into perfume. Cleopatra. She had like a perfume range that she made. And Cleopatra, wasn't she she had an affair with Mark Antony of Rome. Alrighty, I gotta grab some sleep. Have a great stream. Papa Toast, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you get a good slumber. I'm running errands all day. Julia, yes, she did, yeah. Marcus Aurelius and Cleopatra. And Cleopatra was one of the most powerful people at the time. She controlled the whole of Egypt. And she had kids with Marcus Aurelius. What happened to that bloodline? I wonder. They're probably all murdered, It was, Mark Antony was in control of Alexandria, wasn't he? She sent 2,000 warships to assist Marcus Aurelius. This is crazy times, bro. Like, they worked on such a massive scale. Like, Rome controlled half of the world. All roads lead to Rome. And it's crazy how Roman influence still exists to this day. They always say Rome never died. It just converted into the Catholic Church. And since then, we have never ever actually... Yeah, not even an affair. It was an actual marriage. But I'm getting things confused here, but they're definitely affairs and interesting things that happened in those times. She killed them, I think, when Octavian was on his way. Under Roman rule. Alexandria was under Roman rule, yeah. They smashed. They sure did. The kids was taken to Rome to be raised by Octavian's sister. Okay. Look, I love this kind of conversation. I love stories of Rome and the Roman Empire and how grand it was. Your plate is full. The emperor and the empress are watching you with polite interest. You could just eat, or is now the time to talk? After your Ask after your hosts. Ask after your father. Ask about the ruins of Juliana. Ask after Ben Balian. Eat quietly. Let's ask after hosts.
Why, thank you, Marcus. Latium is a lovely place. Far away from all the intrigue. If only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands. This place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never.
Romans understood that sleeping with your homies was just a fun activity. Yeah, it was. Boys are for fun, girls are for procreation. It was a very simple way of living. Cleopatra had 2 affairs. I'm not 100% sure of all that. Julius Caesar. Well, Julius Caesar was also Pax Romana. Pax Romana Empire. Little wine, some oysters, a few grapes, and one thing led to another. Homies kiss. It happens, bro. It happens. You kiss your homies after a couple of glasses of wine. You get to play the part of it in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You sneak Cleopatra into the palace in the carpets. Really? I really want to still play Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey. Ramona, that's the one. Shimona. Okay. Ask after your father.
Good old Decimus.
Decimus.
Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes. Yes. Who do you think put him in charge of Egyptus?
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened to it? I mean, the city.
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now.
Eat quietly, proceed. Didn't we even have 10 months? And then Julius wanted a month, July. And then because Julius had a month, Augustus wanted a month too. And then we got July and August. Julius, and then we have 12 months now because 2 guys just ego wanted to have a whole month named after them. Thanks. Now the song is stuck in my head. Hope you're happy. Very happy about it. Don't blame me. That was Madame Diablo. Are you talking about Michael Jackson? Oh, no. My Sharona. That's not... Okay. Don't blame me. Blame them. Eat quietly.
Clammed up, lad. We've got a little surprise for you.
Oh,
I've done nothing here,
you
bro.
remembered.
I've decided
Wow.
this last time
No.
you had your very own ship.
Not everything's about you. Everything is about me. I'm a streamer, bro. Are you kidding
When I
me?
see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I
No, it's okay. Fuck you, Diddy. Oh,
Ambrosia.
why, thank you.
The city that was lost.
That's the one. Now take the stage, lad.
Why are you up to no good today,
Let
Madame
your
Diablo?
apologies swell.
Actually, you're up to no good every day, Madame Diablo. Oh, Julius, where is you? I is here. Let's see who knows this reference. I don't know that reference. Dirty Mind, I saw that. I know you do. We all know this, Madame Diablo. You've changed. No, you've changed. I've stayed the same. What did he just say? You heard me, Alex. Look at this place, bro. This is so cool. It's true you're still a bitch? Yeah, exactly. Bro, check how cool this is.
I've got my own ship. Still, don't see why I shouldn't have had one right away.
Neptune's finest.
Where do we do now?
Ready.
I mean,
Reach
I'm a governor, aren't I?
sail back to the city of Juliana. I need to go back home. I go back to my hometown. Where's my home? Oh, it's this island here. I'm back. I'm starving. What you playing? We're playing Anno117. Prince, why don't you get something to eat, dude? Don't be starving. Be full. Did I just... Okay, let me go back. There's my chip.
Waiting for your decree.
We're going back home. The lousy slave. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Is that another reference? Where's that from? Right, got a gooi. Lekker stream, Greybush. Cheers, Vince. Great. There's no... I don't have any grey, Vince. Have you seen yourself, dude? You grey, bro. I'm spring chicken over here. I got like 3 grey hairs in my beard. Offensive. Have a good one, Vince. I appreciate you popping around, dude. Legend. Yeah, you are grey. I'll catch up to you one of these days. Stop projecting yourself on me, dude. But my lady loves it. I'm sure she doesn't. She has to love it, bro. Little Shopper Horus. Is that the movie, Little Shopper Horus? Take, you take, bro. Get out of here, Vince. I'm Artie. Take care, bro. Laters, brother B. My ship has arrived in its port. Alright. Now what do we do? 0 out of 100% public service need for... What? Reach... Public service needs. The fuck? They want plumbing and shit. How do I do that? Build? Libidus residence? No. Build menu. Woodcutter. How do I do this again? Demolish. I go here, but it's not changing. Fucking confuses me, bro. Cosmetic tool. Upgrade. Copy, demolish. Relocate, dirty road. Warehouse. Like, it's only giving me like 3 things to build here. Magic! Thank you for the water redemption, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Verbal 4? What's up, dude? Long time no see. How's it going, man? It's going well. How's it going with you, brother B? Create a province.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bone.
In the residence panel, you can review which needs you have unlocked and which ones you already fulfill. Needs are sorted into categories such as food, fashion, or public services, providing 1 per category. There's enough to progress. Porridge. Oh, wait. We need to build our porridge place. Our food things, actually. So... that was to create that. Build, demolish, relocate, warehouse. Dude, how do I get the menu where I can build more shit? Oh yeah, okay, I clicked that, sorry. I got it. Okay. Porridge stand. So we got to have a little porridge stand. How do I rotate this thing? Let's do that. Make a road. Now this is going to be a shitty, not a city. While we learn. It's going alright, waiting for daughter to come out. Firstborn. The term date is 15 November, so soon she will come to this world. That is fantastic news, bro. Awesome to hear. 15th of November. We don't have much longer to go. 4 days. Keep us posted, bro. That's fantastic. Good for you. Congratulations. A shithole. A sithole. Yeah, kind of. Viper Death Angel, thank you for the lurk, bro. It's the name of the province. Shithole. That's Saturday. Yeah, around the corner. What an awesome Saturday. Another hot day. I can't, yeah, curtsy. It is ice cold and raining outside here in Joburg. It is wonderful. Okay, we need oats. Missing good. Oats. Cool. Oats are coming in. Here comes our carriage of oats. Our supply. It's beginning. Game saved. Cool. So, public services is unlocked. We have market, central gathering place for trade and barter that every community could use. A tavern, whether you seeking company or drinking alone, all are welcome in Taberna. Oh yeah, we're going to build a pub so you can drink some wine and some beer.
Services should be erected close to residences
Yeah,
in
yeah.
order to meet people's needs.
Yeah. Of course. I just want to figure out how to... Does anyone know how to rotate the building? Alt. Or do we not rotate? We just have to build this way. Yeah, my wife's belly is huge. I'm sure it is. She's about to pop, dude. I'll take the cold any day. You're more than welcome to it. I love it, bro. Come live in Joburg with us, Curtie. She today kicked me when I was laying next to her. Well, it's a huge miracle coming. Can't wait. New gamer coming. New community member. New herdie. That is an absolute miracle, bro. It really is. You know. We take for granted how freaking insane it really... Pregnancy and birth is. Like, think about it. It's fucking... Well, it's another human being inside a human being. What's the go-to drink of choice in South Africa? If it comes to alcohol, we're very much a beer drinking nation. I think that's probably the most alcohol we consume is beer. The second thing is I'll tell you what's popular is wine. We grow very good wine here in South Africa. Grapes. We're very famous for our wine exports. Magic with the freaking 5 gifted subs. What the hell, dude? Magic, thank you so much for the 5 gifts, dude. Why'd you go and do that? Throwing subs all over the place. You're too freaking kind, bro. You helped this community and me so much. Our tummies are the egg. If you think, yeah, essentially it looks like an egg. Kurap, good morning. How you doing, Kurap? Welcome in. Good mornings. It's cute when they kick, when someone has their hand on the belly. But the kick at 3 a.m., not so cute. I can imagine. The feeling must be so weird, you know, inside your tummy to feel like a kick against it. Like, what an odd feeling. I have felt a belly with a kick in it. It is crazy, eh? You have a national drink? I don't know. Do we have a national drink in South Africa? Yeah, so beer, wine, another popular drink in South Africa because we produce a lot of wine. And because we produce a lot of wine, we also produce a lot of brandy. And brandy is also another very popular drink in South Africa. So wine, brandy, beer, those three. Was wondering because we get a lot of wines here from your neck of the woods. Yeah, definitely. We got a lot of wine. a good wine as well. One of the better wine growers in the world. Cool. We have got a market, and now we need to make a pub. Ah, yes, a pub. Let's just close the road up here. Okay. Reach 100% of public service needs. Reach fashion needs for the Liberty residents. Okay, we're going to open up a little bit of a fashion store now. Get some tunics. Tansani milk tart. Rooibos tea. According to Rooibos tea, is that our national drink? It makes sense. Rooibos tea was also found in South Africa, discovered in South Africa. There we go. We also drink, like, outside of alcohol, tea and coffee, just like the rest of the world. Very big tea and coffee drinkers. Our national drink is Brana and Coke. Yeah, I know. That's for us, though, Zoomote. What's that? Off milk? Wait. What's off milk? Eh?
Most of old Ambrosia is below ground now. These ruins are just the ears.
Imagine drinking something from the other side of the world on the daily. Good times we live in. No, we live in a very, very easy society for sure. It's, you know, we're living through the best time in world history. I know we see a lot of bad news out there. It's because we can see all the bad news, because we instantly connected to each other through, you can see what's happening on the streets in California, you know what's happening in the back streets of Bangladesh, you know, so you get all this bad news. But you know, years ago we didn't see the bad news, you know, so now we just inundated. You're like, oh my god, there's bad news everywhere, but it doesn't affect us on the daily. Like, how many times have you had bad news and nothing's changed in your life? So, you know, we're ultimately living through the best time in history. You're missing Ark, or yes, of course I'm corrupt. I'm obsessed with that game. What does the special merc look like? Or is it? No, it's not a surprise. It's in the merch channel in the Discord. You can have a look. Fora is making orders today if anyone wants to get on that order train for a new piece of Herdy merch that she designed. Brandy and Coke. Also, Tay likes a Brandy and Coke. And a 3-liter Ford Bucky. Now we're talking, Prince. The Dutch butchered rooibos tea, it tastes like cinnamon. Really? Why? Do they add cinnamon to it? Or do you think that's just because I'm sure they're importing the rooibos from South Africa. But yeah, that sucks. I've had rooibos tea in the US. I used to get it from a place called Trader Joe's, and it was so nice. I really liked it. They didn't butcher it. The Arc Shakes are taking hold, bro. That game is too fun. It's ridiculous. Okay, tunics. Even the Liberty, will open their purses for simple, well-made woolen tunics. Peleus, a humble, comforting hat in the Hellenic style for the smiling sun and bucolic bliss. Okay, we're going to build some clothing stores now. Hemp farm. Okay, we need to grow hemp first. Let's put this here. Maybe we put it there. Okay. Oh, it's far smaller. This is a terrible. Let me just demolish this. Maybe I'll demolish that as well. Oh shit, and shows you the circle in which it covers. So we'll put that there. There we go. Shop, so people can go and buy some sweet threads. And then we got a hatch. Oh, we need to create wool. Sheep. I don't understand. Yeah, so that's the horses. As escapa. I thought it was going to be like sheep grazing over there. What do you think? Yeah, I like this sort of thing, bro. It's nice and cozy. Rooibos is nice, yeah, with some honey. Did you just call me honey? Yeah, rooibos is I love rooibos. It's fantastic. There's a thing in South Africa you get, Madame Diablo. I don't know if you guys, maybe you get it in the Netherlands. I don't know. It's called red espresso. It's literally espresso rooibos. It is so good. It's the strongest rooibos. Like, it's like a really strong. Not a thing here. All right, I need to bring you some. It's the best shit, but it sounds epic. Now, when I come to Netherlands next year, I'll bring you some red espresso, Madame Diablo. Did every good city builder knows the tavern needs to be built first? Every good idea was conceived at the bar? No, Smarty, that's correct. If it wasn't for the tavern, we wouldn't have half the things we have today. It gave men the confidence to achieve their dreams. Alcohol. I do think there's one brand that says it's from South Africa and has less cinnamon, but but majority of them do have, which is kind of weird. Like, yeah, that's strange. There's South African shops there in the Netherlands, though. You could probably get it there. Yes, sir. Hello, April. How you doing? Welcome in. How's the morning going? Also, rooibos chocolates. I've never heard of rooibos chocolate. I've never had rooibos chocolate. A cheeky red espresso cappuccino is fucking... Yeah, it's so good. So good. You played the futuristic Anno. It was quite different. Yeah, well, this is my first Anno. I'm learning. MLP, aware Oryx and Herdies. How are you doing this fine-ass day? Everyone had their tea and coffee ready to settle in for the day. I've had my huge cup of coffee this morning. And welcome in, MLP. It is a fantastic day in Johannesburg. The weather it's overcast, it's raining, it's nice and cool. I love it. I'm just absolutely living right now. Alcohol is the reason we stopped being hunter-gatherers. Really? I know that alcohol is a big part of our history. As much as it is, has done bad things, it's also contributed to a lot of good things. Taverns have been around ever since the beginning of humanity. They found recipes for beer and wine in Sumerian tablets, clay tablets. Sumerian civilization is one of the first civilizations discovered. Lunism, thank you for the lurk. It has got a Tropico vibe, yeah. I played a little bit of Tropico, but I know Tropico is another city builder. Never really got into it. But I'm going to look into Anno now, maybe the older one. Yeah, go for the older ones first. Look, if you haven't played an Anno game before, there's no point in buying the latest one to buy it, to play it. Rather get into it by playing the older Annos that are available with the subscription of Xbox Game Pass. You can also find, Anno's been around for a long time. Ever since I was young, I remember these games being there. But if you're a fan of Anno and you've played it, then, look into getting this game. I can't tell you anything, about it. I have no reference point for other Annos. But I like this sort of thing. I've always enjoyed city builder kind of games and RTS games, so it's nice for a cozy, chilled vibe. And I love this era in human civilization. The Roman Pax Romana... Pax Romana. I don't know why I keep messing up that word. And it sounds amazing. Weather is freaky this side. It's overcast, but hot and sunny all at the same time. Yeah, you're 4 seasons in one day over there, MLP. You're famous for that. Dad, can I clear all the old anxiety tickets? Yes, thank you, Fumbles, for doing that. We need to do that. We guys, anxiety wheel tickets go on sale Thursday, 2 days time. Make sure you get your tickets. You could win a copy of Ark Raiders. Madam Diablo, you haven't played Ark Raiders yet, eh? Make sure you buy a ticket on Thursday, madam. Try and win a copy. We're giving away 2 copies on Friday. So Oaks learned how to write so they could record how to make beer. People are amazing, right? You're not going to play? Not your kind of... And you say that, and on paper it's not my kind of thing either. And surprisingly, I've like fallen in love with the game. Did you know that? Yeah, I know that. You actually told me the other day on your stream that, are you doing the No Man's Sky Expedition 2? Yeah, 2 weeks. You got like a very short time to do them. I want to do those because, no, not your bad. Thank you for reminding me again, because I want to do them. I want to. Yes, sir. I want to kind of try and speed run them because we only got like 2 weeks to do them, but I want to do it in like a day, one stream. We need to reach 100% of fashion needs for the people. Alright, well, I guess we need to build a road. Like that. Maybe then. We got this. I only have 360 hours in Anno 1800. Thought it was more. 360 hours. That's a lot of hours. Your residents have needs that are grouped into categories such as food, fashion, or public services. It is up to you to decide which needs you provide. For early residents, one need covers an entire category. Once each category has been provided for, you can upgrade residents to the next tier. Just a quick one. Are you guys seeing drops? If you do a refresh, do you see drops in chat? I just want to make sure those who want the drops are getting their drops. And also, is the category correct? I'm sure it is. Luckily, you are known fashionista. Yeah, exactly, April. I'm quite the fashionista. You're right. I'm actually very bad with fashion. I just wear whatever I want to wear. That's my fashion. I see drops. Thank you. Thank you, Magic. 60%. Maybe the icon over the building means something. Oh, freaking no. Not in the warehouse range, bro. Thank you. Nim. Okay, so what we got to do is we got to tear that down. We got to build it over here. So the clothing store needs to be here. Oh no, wait, what was that I just destroyed? Was it the clothing store? Oh fuck. I wish. I think it was. Good morning, Daddy and Hoodies. Have a lovely day. You too, Dead Reply. Good morning, bro. Welcome. Yeah, I think that was... Okay, so now we're going to start creating fashion. Clothes. We've created the sheep farm. Okay, sheep farm. Warehouse. Oh my god, warehouse range. So we have to build another warehouse then. Makes sense. Just put it... Let me just check this warehouse range. How do I check the range? Yeah, I don't know. I can't seem to see the range of the warehouse. But anyway, we build another one. We'll build one here. Then what we can do is we built a pub and we can build our hat shop here. There we go. I think, what is this? Missing goods. Fair enough. We're going to get our supplies. It will come.
This may be of interest.
Most buildings require workforce to function. Different workforce types may be needed depending on the building. Workforce is derived from population. The resident tiers, define which workforce type you have available. So if you need plebeian workforce, grow your plebeian population. To increase the population tier, build and upgrade residents of this tier and provide needs that increase the population attribute. Okay, so how do I know if I need more plebeians? The money you earn over time. You are losing money. Increase your income per resident by fulfilling needs, building more residents or reducing expenses. Alright. So we poor. We need more plebeians.
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
You have got a tavern. I gave you a tavern. Missing sheepfold. That makes fucking sense. No warehouse in range. Is it because I don't have a road here? This is a warehouse, bro. Missing goods. Alright, we're starting to check this guy, bro. Working so hard. A lot of flies out here. Lurky time. Good luck with the errands today, Madam Diablo. You got this. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for popping around. Can we have a shout out for Madam Diablo? Plus, if you guys aren't following this freaking amazing human, you gotta go and do it. All the way from the Netherlands. And here she is in our South African stream. Thank you, Vora. Oh shit, yes, you were playing Dispatch. I'm so keen to play that. Lady Proxy, thank you so much for being in the colors. You don't understand how much I appreciate it. Prince, thank you for the lurk. A warehouse. Imagine being a plebe. Sheesh. I don't have to imagine MLP. I come from a long line of plebeians. Wow, then what am I? You're a South African in a South African chat, bro. No, you're so special. Very special, Lycan. My special. Thank you for the shout out for it. Thank you for the shout out, Lycan. Bad Overlord. Why? I've created beers. Oryx, why aren't you wearing a costume like other streamers? The Halloween costumes could have worked and maybe your citizens. Oh, you know what I could have? I actually have something I could wear today. I got a little cosplay idea. I didn't even think of it. Damn it. Should I wear a stupid cosplay? I can dress as a monk. I got that monk wig. It's so terrible. Hey, do it. Selective reading. Maybe the building needs a road connecting to reach the warehouse. Which I did, right? You typed that because I did do the road here and into here. So there's just no warehouse in range for this one, which there is a warehouse here. And the road is here. Oh shit, do you think that they can't reach it? Because it's blocked by the hemp farm? A monk wig? Oh, a monk's not bald. To the actual building. So it's because of my hemp. So I need to demolish the road. I mean, where is the gate for this place? Oh yeah, there he is, bro. He's stuck. Again, come on, bro. Figure it out. Huh?
Call him Icarus, because he's always crashing on my couch.
Oh god. We start again. We do that. Oops. Road location doesn't matter to the building, but it needs a road closure to the warehouse site because time travel of the cart. So over here, is this fine, GG? But I feel like this guy's like stuck here. He's snoozing or something. This is working. This is...
While I have nothing against liberty, the plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
Also double roads is... Yeah, I know. I did that by accident. It was just my spacing that caused this issue. Hello, Oryx and Nerdies. How you doing, Paranoid Pixie? Welcome in. Or like a potty cuts. Yes, like a potty cuts. You have to see it. I have to show you now. Okay, so this is working. At least we know we're growing hemp. Yeah, the double roads were complete freaking me mismatching blocks here. And it irritates me because I'm a little bit OCD with making it structured in line. But this is a test run here. I'm learning. So I'd rather just learn and make mistakes now. Then if I do it again, I can do a bit better. Only think in Dead's mind while clicking those icons is I could be looking for rusty gears, right? Yeah, that's true. I could be looking for rusty gears. Hey? Pixie, exit hier lekker in Toast Eats. Missing Arc Raiders yet? So you enjoying this? I am missing Arc Raiders. I do like these sorts of games. It's a little change of pace. But you will go back to Arc Raiders. Are you going to play this game, Pixie? Hey? Mr. Vibes, how you doing? Employee X, morning, welcome in. Some of your buildings have an AoE effect on homes and other buildings, so double check that before placing. Okay, some of these... Okay, there's the AoE. Usually for the... I've noticed for the pubs and markets and stuff, because they affect, obviously, population. Attract plebeians. Upgrade residents. Upgrade residents. Nice. Oh, look at that fancy estate we are building here.
Plebeians are finally arriving.
Plebeians?
I'm doing this.
Ah, Julia's birthday. Many goods require multiple production buildings. Cool.
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
Celebration in the grotesque?
Emperor Lucius wants Governor Naucratius's help with the preparations.
Yeah, I might play this for the beginning of stream and then maybe migrate over to some more Arc Raiders for the second half of stream. I feel like you're trying to convince yourself you like it. No, I do like these kind of games, but it definitely lacks the action that I've been getting out of Arc Raiders the last few days. Like, and then to this, it's complete change of pace. I love the way Oryx says issue. I try and say it as fancy as possible, so you guys don't think I'm actually a plebeian. I'm unstoppable, thanks for asking. Frick, Mr. Vibes, that's the attitude, bro. I love it. Have you played Anno? No. First time. My first Anno game. You need more wheat and hay? Eh? Friend, I dreamt I was lost in a mall with the lead singer from Green Day. That is so random. It's probably has something to do with Arc Raiders. Lost in a mall. Green Day means music. Green, marijuana, grass. Day, sun, shining. Mr. Pixie has FOMO. Anno's his favorite game. Well, you let him play it on your account. Attract plebs. Those are the poors. You're good at that. Well, you're here, April. Huh. You cuck fancier. Me. Thank you. Because of the way I say issue. He's mad good at it. Yeah, give it to him, of course. Shit. He deserves it. Okay, this production chain requires 2 different inputs. Clay and charcoal. Villa sets. Governor Villa.
The theatre where the Ambrosian one stands.
The
I want to see
Ambrosian.
monkeys in armor, riding dogs.
Okay, we need to produce tiles.
Amphitheatres
Terracotta.
are colossal undertakings, Ere. Besides, the Roman template is generally built in strict sequence.
Oh yeah, clay would obviously be by river, so we put clay.
Workforce in one of your cities.
There's a shortage of workforce in one of your cities. We need to create more housing. Little houses by the pub. I see, this is such a shit show. It's all over the place. These are the poor people that live by the docks, bro. There we go. This tile is good. He reaches all the residential areas. See how I said residential? Not fancy. OMG, please, with the dream interpretations. Your subconscious brain is not that smart, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know what you're going on about, like, and I'm just joking. And also, it's all up to interpretation, right? No one actually knows what dreams are really about. There's no, like, set scientific study that knows exactly what to dream. So it's open to interpretation. Whether you interpret it or someone else interprets it, it's really, it's objective in that sense. You know, it's not influenced by anything, because there's no... we joke about this a lot, and there is like confirmed studies that dreams don't have any meaning. It's like defragging after. I know that, like, the whole theory of, like, when you go to sleep, it tries to make sense of the day and it defrags your memory. But, you know, in that instance of defragging your memory, if someone sees something out of that and it means something to them, then it can mean something to them, surely. They have meaning. Morning. Oh shit, Anna. We're doing Anno today. Indeed. Dreams can just tell you more about yourself and possibly what you're going through. Yeah, absolutely. They definitely have roots in, like, I know for me, like, if I'm feeling anxious, my dreams will be more nightmares. So it's a direct translation of how things are happening in a day. It's not like defined into it's yeah, I don't know. I know when I'm having dreams, like, certain things are happening in my life and it translates into dreams. So I do see that sort of thing. But again, that's me. Sure, but it's like horoscopes. You find you find in them what you want at the time. Yeah, I guess certain dreams you find in them what you want at the time. But I know for a fact your nightmares are events, so that's survival instinct. So they do have certain meanings. So it's not like completely horoscopes. I feel like horoscopes are fun. Like, I don't have any belief in horoscopes, but I play along with the idea of horoscopes, you know. Yeah. GG easy. You're easy. Studies will tell you magic isn't real, but then explain to me how Santa visits every child's house in one night. Huh? You can't, can you? Because magic, exactly, right? When I'm stuck in games or coding, I'll dream on what to do to pass it or solve it, and it works 100% of the time. Yeah, again, it's all it's your reality and it's your subjective mind, and you have opinion and dominance over it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You know, it's your belief. The nightmare content means nothing. The fact of having one is the sign. Yes, that's what I believe in for my dreams as well. Diddy, I'm not going to be around much longer. I have no electricity, and I don't know if it's coming back today with this rain. I'm sorry to hear that, Vega. That sucks, dude. Is it the rain that's causing your electricity? I'm not superstitious, but I like to believe in a bit of magic in the world. God gave us little aliens these things. I saw a quote, just because we understand it doesn't mean it isn't magic. Yeah, absolutely. I'm in a firm belief of that. I think there's so much magic in the world, like it's ridiculous. Like even pregnancy is absolute magic. You know, we were talking about it earlier. The fact that we have autonomy in our bodies and we have veins in our hands that all work and create human beings, like that is fucking magic, bro. Like that is crazy. Like what the hell? It's absolutely wild. The fact that we dream is magic. It's all crazy. Like this whole reality fucking blows my mind. Horoscopes are self-fulfilling prophecies. You read it and you subconsciously make it real. Yeah, it is. Like I say, when someone reads a horoscope or asks me a star sign, and people go, "Oh no, it's horoscopes, hocus pocus." It's each their own. If you believe that, you believe. I believe it's hocus pocus too, but I play along and have fun with it. Like we play video games. It's just, you know, I'm just I don't buy everything, but I you know, it's my life. I want to, you know, live it how I want to live it. I've been told I am a dream. Are you saying I don't have meaning, Lucas? If you want nightmare fuel, locked in syndrome during your nightmares. What? Locked in syndrome during your nightmares, where the dropping sensation doesn't wake you up. I've never heard of that locked in syndrome. That's interesting. We are just ungrateful beings sometimes, honestly. No, we definitely are very ungrateful beings. I know this because I am. That's a lot of the time. I'm not, you know, I have to remind myself how amazing life is and how blessed I am to be a part of this experience, which is life, you know. That's crazy.
We are short on help.
We need to build more housing. But yeah, there are very smart people that study these things, and they really are smarter than a conspiracy theorist or someone with basic education spending a month on a topic versus someone in his entire life. Yeah, no, I agree with you on that. I also, yeah, 100%. I don't know enough about the subject. That's why I can toil in it, you know, just have what I understand from it versus what someone with years of experience, all of us, even you, like, you don't know a whole lot about it. You just have a small understanding of it, and you share your opinion on that. And so is everyone else allowed to do the same. There are going to always be people outside believe things that you don't believe. You just got to be patient with that and be like, okay, well, that guy over there believes sees a certain meaning in his dream, and that's fine. You know, you're not his reality and he's not your reality. You can't see what he's seen and he can't see what you've seen. So you just have to be like, oh, welp, you know, let that person believe. It's like, again, going back to someone says that They believe in star signs. And I watched this whole program with where Bill Nye the Science Guy was like, he was like going off about how horoscopes are so much crap and going this and this. And I'm like, who are you trying to convince, bro? Who are you trying to convince? The horoscope people are always going to believe it. They don't believe it on the basis of your scientific facts. They believe it on a basis of faith, in that subject. It's the same with religion. Like, you can go and show as much science as you want about how something works and how it doesn't work, but people base these things on faith, If you believe in a Tokolosh, you'll see that Tokolosh believes it's real. I watched a show which was quite interesting. They're like saying how we make things real by the belief in a certain thing, like Slender Man. Slender Man is not real, but there's been several deaths attributed to Slender Man. So they're like, is he real or is he not real? Because we made him real enough that there's deaths attributed to like the Slender Man. I can't remember how the deaths were related to him, but it's like that sort of thing, How to make friends and influence people. Never has an argument changed either side's of opinion. Yeah, exactly. Lovely weather out. Are you having lovely weather though? Oh, my bad. Knew it wasn't termed right. Sleep paralysis. Yes, I know that. I think a lot of people experience sleep paralysis, and I have too, many times. Scary. Very, very scary. Bread is immense popularity and convenience. Also make it highly lucrative to those in the trade. A fishy condiment, sure, to put a smile on people's faces. Garum, pears with bread, porridge, anything. I was so drunk once I dreamt I got up and I went to the loo, but didn't get up. This was a night I stayed over at my girlfriend's place, so I wet her bed. 3 years later I married her. So she is pretty cool, but she reminds me about it all the time. So fucking embarrassing. It happens, bro. That is funny. Lest we forget. That's an old hoax. The concept of the golem is really just spooky stories that people take out of context. Yeah, right? That's the same as the golem. Like, how real is it? Because it's a spooky story, but we make it so real in our mind's eye that it causes an issue in the world. Like, think about history where all this has happened, like the edge of the earth and, and all these theories and horror stories and stuff that have, influenced our civilization to the point where it's like, even though it was made up and not real, it had an influence on people. So we kind of made something that does not exist real in a sense because it had a physical and a real impact on people. If that makes sense. I pee the bed all the time, have to make sure my mattress remains marinated. Nice, South African. I think you need to get one of those waterproof sheets. I got this game from Ubisoft, yeah. I actually need to check quickly something. Oh, thank you. So we need to make bread. Breads and garum, a fishy condiment sure to put a smile on people's faces. Garum pairs with bread, porridge, or anything. Oryx, you have been talking so much cuck that your shithole town went cash positive. It's -1. We're getting there, Sphere. And it seems like the more I don't touch this civilization, the better it does. Let's make a road connecting that up so we can actually get the freaking clay out of here. And I built this clay place, did I not?
I tried to stay calm.
Okay, that is
It's the only
we need
way
to build
get things done.
residential houses. Are you going to start your morning, Pixie, with Arc Raiders, eh? You don't have to put roads all around the building. It just needs a road connect. So it doesn't matter where it connects to the building. It connects on the back of the building, any side of it, as long as there's a road connected and going back. Awesome games like these show that dictatorship works best. It's the best. It really is. Oh yes, you're starting late today. So what are you starting with, Pixie, for your late stream? Yeah, you said you wanted to try the night shift out. I'm very interested. Tuesday and Thursday. Whenever my dream involves me walking into the bathroom, I immediately realize what it's about to happen and wakes my ass. Yeah, I also do. Sometimes. I've never wet the bed. I don't know why. It's just never ever in my life done it. Maybe when I was a baby, but it's weird. My bladder, I'll wake up with a freaking hugest bladder, like it hurts, but I won't pee the bed. No idea Ark is doing. Yeah, it is. It's really doing well. I mean, everything does well for you, Pixie. You're doing exceptionally well in Twitch. Like, very proud of you, dude. I'm watching Daddy's money go down. Efficiency is key. Watch tonight is the Knights Oryx. Maybe are we the bets? I'll let you know if I do, for sure. Guys, guess what? It finally happened. I peed the bed. Okay, so that's all good. I'm so excited, it's my first time. Oh, it shows you the route once you click. It shows the route. There. Where's this building house? Let me upgrade. I want to make this area like very nice estates. Get some bigger taxes in. Produce 3 tiles. Insufficient workforce. All inhabitants of your province population made up of different resident tiers. Each resident type has different needs and generates different workforce. Okay, Oryx, you're a better man than me. Rub it in. No, I don't know if it, I mean, what is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I'm not a better man than anybody. Oryx, yeah, I'm doing the campaign. Yeah, I am. I should have built this just closer to the road. Or on the road. Just like that. I'm trying to make little alleyways, you know? Like that. Like this, like this, like that. Hey, we're in the positive, guys. We're making money. Be right back. Okay. Weirdly enough, I have had more wet dreams than wet beds. I wonder what the cause is. Luckily, I have not had one in a long time. Anywho, breakfast time. I'm so flippin' hungry. You go get yourself some breakfast, bro. Make yourself something nice. Like the alleys you watch in Bangladesh? Pretty much, bro. Dodgy little alleys where you can buy some tracks. Okay. What is a garum works? Victuola. Is it like, because it's fish and salt required. Bread, I know what bread is. We need to make a... I feel like that covers... It would have been better if I actually just put it here. Can you rotate this? I would like to know how to rotate stuff. There's settings. Turn your head 90 degrees. Diddy, then it's rotated for you. Or, did you see it in the settings menu there, bro? Let me just check if I can do that. Let me get the bread. No. It's not R. I don't think you can. Yeah, it's the same. Absolute focus, locked in. I'm just trying to figure out how to rotate this building around. I'm actually not that locked in. No, tab's not doing it. Because I want to demolish this housing over here somewhere to try and put down a... But it's fine. We'll put it somewhere else. We won't stick it... What is this? Okay, no, that's not anywhere. I can't remove that. I'm just going to put it down here. Boom. So it covers as many buildings as possible. Then we got to get wheat, which we can build a wheat farm over here. It's on the road, and then we just need to get wheat out of it. Boy. What have I done? Why is this like this? Alright, what? It says there, wait, what does it say? Hey? Lack of self-maintenance, that makes sense. Well, that's why he doesn't have it anymore, because, you know. Schmark, it's very nice and chill, MLP. It's the dots? Okay. Thank you for that. But why now are my buildings looking like this, dude? Why are they not built? What is it missing? Oh, when you're about to place the building, it says in the UI. Oh my gosh, there it is, bro. You freaking lich dude. Thank you. But now, why is this like that? That one shows. This is the first. I feel like I pushed a key and now it's like not allowing me to build. Diddy, I'm going to bounce. I'm going to save some of my UPS power in case the power doesn't come back. But if it does come back, I'll be back. Thank you, Vega. I really hope it comes back soon, bro. I'm sorry that you got going without power. Shame, man. Yeah, but the body is so cool and efficient. If you ain't going to pop the cord, it'll do it for itself. It is, the body's amazing. It's an amazing thing.
Await your instruction.
As a result, production buildings rely on this workforce. Buildings relying on this workforce will not produce at the same rate. This means that your residents may not be provided with enough goods in time, impacting attributes. How do I increase workforce? To increase your workforce, you can increase your population by building houses or providing goods that boost the population attribute. Workforce exists per residence tier. Different production chains rely on different residents. Workforce represents the people working in your empire. All production buildings require workforce. You can pause them to reduce your workforce requirements. Ships and military units also rely on workforce. Maintaining a large fleet or army can put strain on your economy. Understood. No, I don't think there's pillaging in this game. I think it's strictly a city builder, economy sort of thing. Had some brekkie and got some coffee. Ready to workies. You struggling there, Daddy? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, struggling in the sense where I'm learning. I'm not struggling, but I'm learning together with the herdies. This game looks like a lekker game. Huge fan of RTS games. Really wish EA would stop being a dummy and make a new Command & Conquer's Generals 0 Hours. So many damn good memories. ERA, bro. Generals was crazy good. I loved Command & Conquer Generals. That was the RTS. That and I don't know. I played so many of all of them actually, but I remember going through a stage in my life where I played a shit ton of Generals. Landing with your buddies. Age of Empires 2, but World of Warcraft I probably played the most of. I mean, not World of Warcraft, Warcraft 3, sorry. Command & Conquer 2 as well. Low cost housing, equal workers, upgrade houses, factory workers, or specialized. Build more houses. I'm going to just build them up here. And I don't need to be putting like a residential block. I probably could make a huge residential block without any roads. Possible. Oh wow, dude, it looks like that when you put it in a square. It turns into like a courtyard. That is very cool actually. Okay, if I had to do this all over again, I'll do it different. This has just been a learning curve. See, then it puts it into a little courtyard there. How cool. You're a residential block. Well, thank you, Elephant Toasty Buns. How you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Work. Houses need to be connected by roads. I'll say they can't. Yeah, As long, but I can make one large block and then connect a road to that large block. Fumbles, bro. I didn't see that until now. And Dead Reply and Silent Storm with a 3-stream streak. Dead Reply with a 50-stream streak. Fumbledore with a 100-stream streak. Let's go, Fumbles. Yeah, bro. You've been collecting that one in the... oh my gosh, you can just drag and create. Okay, it shows you the max. You can create a long freaking line, but you can't create it in a square. That's the... you can just do it like this. Okay, I'm learning. City has increased. Your workforce is low, which will affect production. Provide needs or build residents to increase your population in this tier. And pause non-essential production.
All roads lead to nowhere nearby.
I just don't understand why this bakery's not working. I don't know what I did wrong here. Because I made a wheat farm. Let's see, it's doing this. Oh, I need the terracotta tile. I haven't made tiles. So this insufficient workforce. I need to build more houses. Not connected to a trading post. Is that because the road? There we go. We can... yeah, we're figuring it out. We'll get there. That's
Happens in Taverna, stays in Taverna.
if you expand too fast, you will encounter fires, and if you're not prepared for it, you will burn your whole city down. But yeah, it's resources I don't have. You're right, April. It needs the tiles. Read my long message before you screw yourself. Read the which message? Oh, slowly increase your housing. You don't want to overdo it too fast, as you have more work to do. More workers will come in and fill your housing. They also need entertainment otherwise. No, fair. I know that, but it's kept saying I don't have enough workforce. So I'm trying to see. We need wood. Is my wood production is too low then? One little... or can I upgrade this? Woodcutter. Do you think I should build another... because this thing is missing wood. And... yeah. Man, it's lacking that people want games. Where's your Colosseum? It's coming, it's coming. We just started this empire. Does your little village have fiber yet? No, it does not yet. We'll get there. Just wait another 2,000 years, Salty. Yeah, you don't need to upgrade your houses yet if you don't have work for them to do. The higher houses will offer workers for like tailors, theater and shit like that. If you upgrade your housing without that, yes. Okay, thanks for that, bro. I've realized, I'm like, is it a good idea to maybe upgrade these to plebeian Residence. I feel like I'm out of wood. Unless this wood... It's connected to... It's touching both warehouses. And my wood... I have wood stocks in here. Is this not good enough? Does it have to be completely in the circle? I've got claim. 70 wood stocks are actually full. Daddy has no wood. No, I do have wood. They have pulls for that. I just... Each house is red bars. Make the bars green. You'll get more workers. I need to get food. I mean, this is all good. My house seems to be fine. Full green bars here around the edges. The plebeians don't have any work to do because they don't have any work.
Storage can't hold your greatness, Gav.
I needed charcoal. Do I need to make a specific charcoal burner? Fuck, this is what I needed, bro. You kidding me? There we go. All right. We had too much wood, actually. Not too little. Forest area. Not enough cultivation area available. Fuck, we need to move this. We can put it here. There we go. That should have enough wood available. Good. Alright, I'm learning. We're getting there. Okay, and if you click the houses to see what the residents need, you'll see they need bakery, tavern, and probably something else. The higher houses will have clothes and other fancy shits. Each house has red bars. Okay, I'm done backseat gaming for now. Appreciate all the backseat gaming. You'll be backseating this game for months. Yeah, I won't be playing this game for months. Where's my house? It's over here.
Even if I only buy as a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me.
Yous live in this house over here. It's not a fancy house, Smarty, but it's on the beach, so you're close to your surfing and fishing and stuff. You do get the odd whiff of fish coming in, but it's a nice salty fishy smell. I'm sure you're used to it living by the sea. Weed in Oryx's house, warming please. I'll bring snacks. My house hasn't been built yet because I need to build a castle. Still. I will 100% be getting the new one when payday comes. You really in? You're going to get this game, eh? Well, there we go. Sphere and South African, which is Dead Oryx, took my money. If you get the game, you guys can co-op together. Total Beans, thank you for the 7 stream streak, claiming my points and lurkies. I appreciate it. Are you also going to buy a Deadly Kitten? Okay, so max output here. We need to be expanding faster. Have we got our clay yet? We still don't have tiles. We're making tiles. Okay. This would have been a good job. Good morning, Pookie. How you doing, Novel? Good morning. How are you, me lord? I'm very well, thanks, and yourself, Novel. How you doing? Welcome in. I love these games so much. I could also spend hours. I don't know when I would find the time to play it because I enjoy playing these games a lot. Don't get me wrong, they are so fun. I can get lost in them also, but I don't know if I'd play it on stream too much because I feel like people would get bored of this sort of content. And then I don't really have time outside of stream to play games. I mean, I play games 10 hours a day. So I also try and force myself to try and play less games after streams. But it's hard. I'm a gaming addict. I like to kick back and relax. I haven't played Frostpunk, but I heard it's brutal. I get too invested in efficiency. I pull out the whiteboard and do diagrams. I am Vivian. I'm a gamer, bro. Have you ever played the game We Are Billions? I'm good, thanks. This looks interesting. Yeah, it's Anno, the new Anno. It's releasing in... We got early access through the Ubisoft creators program. So hashtag Ubisoft, hashtag ad, hashtag thank you. So I thought I'd test it for you guys. I know there's a few people that like these sort of games in here. It doesn't seem like a good stream match. I can already tell you're getting annoyed by not doing it in your own. No, fair enough. I do like these games. For me, are games that you sit and you read and you look at things and you figure it out. It is more difficult to learn these things on stream, but I'm enjoying it still. I'm just taking my time. Terminal Arc Raider, it's a problem. It's a problem. Not a Game Pass ad. This is a Ubisoft ad. Hashtag Ubisoft April. I have We Are Billions. Wish it was multiplayer though. We Are Billions was so good, dude. I loved that game. Fuck that game. I actually forgot about it. I want to go back to it at some point. If you like an RTS game and a city builder and a tower defense all in one, We Are Billions. Ubisoft. Mercedes-Benz. All right, settle down. Jesus, put the guns away.
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia. If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
You need a villa, Harry. Essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
My own villa? I'm not sure I've earned that yet.
Need more tiles. We're getting there. Wheat farm requires... I can make a lot of wheat.
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
We need police. Vigils. Okay. The people want bread. We Are Billions was brilliant. Damn, I forgot about... Yeah, I also forgot about that one, Mike. Tempest Rising, I did see that sphere. I played the demo. Flip, it's like the closest thing to Command and Conquer you can get. Another interesting city type builder. Logistics is stream engineers, nomad cities. Orange coal plants is making people sad and a negative income. My coal plants? Do I have... Where's my coal plant? Hey, wait, what is this saying? Oh, is it too close to people? That's why? Do I have to make it further away from red icon? Oh, shit. They need to be... Okay, it's pollution. So should I knock this down and move it further away then, eh? Move your factories from your residential. Alright, we're gonna have to... We got complaints from the city, so we've had to move our coal plant further away. How do I expand this menu a bit? A little bit weird. Fish. Porridge. Tavern. Oh, yeah. So, there we go. It's far away. And we will... In the bushes over here. So it's very far. Okay, that's better. Wololo. What does Wololo mean, daughters? How you doing, Dwarish? Welcome in. It's my wife. She hasn't shut up about you for days now, daughters. That's all she talks about. Daughters this, daughters that. You can press M and select and move. You don't need to break it each time. Oh my gosh. You taught me something new. I did play Age of Empires. Hells gets it. Wololo. From Age... The monks. I can't even remember that. Wololo. Commandment. No warehouse and range. Okay, now we gotta make like a warehouse and a factory and stuff happening all over here. We do that. I don't want to demolish. I can demolish these old buildings, but I don't think we should. These are ancient ruins and are very important. It was the sound the monks made when they healed or converted. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I just don't remember it, I guess. I did battle. I was going to say, no, I didn't really battle in that game. I more used it as a city builder, but no, I fought a lot. We even played some not so long ago. I played with Lacquer Lex the last time I played. Well, hello. All right. Grammaticus Sanctuary. For your buildings that require trees or something, you will see there is an efficiency meter at the top. Placing other buildings within their range reduces their efficiency. Your coal plant is at about 70%, which isn't the worst efficiency. Yeah. Do you remember how do you turn this thing on? Yeah, it was a code, cheat code. Is that a cheat code for Age of Empires? It's triggered panic because when you heard that sound, you knew the enemy was converting one of your units to theirs. Really? I don't remember that at all. Great game, that. Yeah, fantastic. Loved Age of Empires too. Played a lot of it. I always liked the RTS games. I never played like Anno because I always liked the idea of controlling your workers manually. Like, how many do I need to cut wood or to, mine stone or gold, and then you kind of change them as the desire, as you need the certain materials, So I always liked that. I never ever was interested in the city builders because I tried Tropico back in the day and I know what Anno was about and I know these other ones. So I never got into that because it's all like you're looking at spreadsheets for this sort of game. The RTS is a little bit more hands-on. Cheat code, yeah. You got the blue Viper that could shoot. The blue Viper that could shoot. Yeah, I don't remember it. No, I actually haven't started with my skills unlock. Where would I even find that? On here, production, governance, effects. We just need to make bread. Goods. This is just production. Hall of Fame. Oh, yeah. Albion. Latium. Okay, so I got 30 points to spend. Okay. Mary Path. Chromatic Surveyor. Unlock specialist available in the global storage of each profile. Mary Path. Cut her teeth on the desert roads in the Empire's south. Her knowledge goes beyond surface detail.
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Hey Liam, what's up? How you doing? Put your face on the far right for a guy for the next thumbnail. Wait, what? Smells like go. Like this. Mars. Ceres. Okay. Let me get back to this. Figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. I've made the tiles because I'm able to make the wheat farm. Now I need to get back to bread production, which means that I need to create a mill. And goods have varying production times. Avoid bottlenecks by placing multiple production buildings. Yeah. Okay, that's... Okay, you get a planning mode even. Why is this free? Building now. We built that. We don't have that yet. We built this. This one doesn't. A free build. And this we can have kind of where it covers the most population. Like here. Does it need to be further? I mean, this is a mill, I guess. A river slot? Oh, of course, because we're using it's turning a freaking wheel.
Workforce in one of your cities.
There's a shortage of workforce. There's a shortage of plebeian workforce. Okay, so which is crazy because I built so many plebeian homes.
Someday I'll be a famous seafarer.
I'll be a famous seafarer. No warehouse in range? Shit, bro. I feel like you have to build so many warehouses. This warehouse I can move, though. Kind of put the between these two. So its efficiency will go down. How do I see the range of the warehouse? I wish it showed me a circle. I feel like there should be a button that gives us that information. I explore the warehouse and then industries around it. I guess that should be... Yeah, but the thing is I need to then build a warehouse up here. So I actually need to do it like this. Click this, move it to like close to the mill. Then take this. Move this into the tree line over here. Then build the road from here to here, and then a road.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
Okay, they just need wheat, which they should have because we got a ton of wheat. Look at the icons popping up at the top of your screen. Okay, it's starting to fill up with wheat now. How you doing, Dre? You going for the double donut formation? That's exactly what I went for. How you doing, Stefan? Welcome and good morning, RX to everyone. How you doing, bro? Looks like the warehouse isn't what has the range. The buildings do. Yeah, it seems like it, but certain buildings, because this building doesn't give us range, Nim, but then this one does. So then it shows the range to the warehouse, which is, it's very short. This one doesn't. This one does. I think these do. Yeah, only certain ones. I don't know. It's kind of strange. I'll figure it out eventually, hopefully. Yeah, well, there we go. At least we're making bread. Full output storage. We need more uses for wood. We need to make a bakery. So now the bakery you need to put near the houses because that's going to be a civil service kind of thing. So people can get bread now. We need to get flour, which will come from the mill producing. Okay. And then missing goods. Oh man, I already built a bakery there, but it's fine because then this controls the bottom half, that controls the top half. I could probably move this at a later stage. The fact that you can just move everything around makes it so much easier. Buildings have range. Buildings that have range have an AOE effect, not the warehouse needing. Okay, so you just, which is fine as long as you build. You'll need more wheat farms. Let's do it. We'll keep the wheat farms close together. Oh, that's pretty dope. Flip, this game is fun, Brew, when you like putting things together and starting to figure it out. You can actually, yeah, you could get lost in this. Just cozy freaking city builder. I'm probably going to need to improve the mill. 36%. Okay, that's the production of the next. Cool. Okay, build one Grammaticus. Villa set. Officium. Specialists in your city. Requires governor villa. Building limit reached. Governor villa.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
Alright. That's far enough from the coast, I believe.
Soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion? There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities. There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Do I need to build a road from here? Or is this fine? It's just as long as it's connected to a road. It doesn't need to be connected there.
Something for your consideration, Eri.
Recruitment buildings allow you to recruit military units. Each unit class has unique strengths and weaknesses. No, you don't. Cool. It's so sick with city management, how you can do things in 117 compared to 1800. Yeah, you've at least got a reference point for it, because I've never played an Anno game and haven't really played any city builder games either. You know, just a little bit of Tropico, and that's it. All roads need to be connected to the harbor, which ultimately they are right now. So I've got a network of roads here. Okay, so this is a city watch. This is like firemen and police. Cool. Population 251. Fire safety is low. Frequent and severe fires can have disruptive effects. Affect your island. What? Frequent and severe fires can have disruptive effect your island. Select a residence to see what needs affects it. That's a little bit. That's a bit of a grammatical error in the game. Am I reading that wrong? Fire safety is low. Frequent and severe fires can have disruptive effect your island. Does that sound right? Mizuki, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you feeling today, Mizuki? Looks like the warehouse isn't what... I read that earlier. Okay, I've already got one of those. Can have a disruptive effect. Yeah, but am I missing the A there? I don't even know where that was now. It was the fire safety stuff. Here it is. Yeah. Can have a disruptive effect on your island. No, it had, yeah, and or on, because it would need and a and on. Frequent and severe disease can have a disruptive effect on your island. There are two words missing from that sentence. Ubisoft. Well, at least they're not using AI, right? Because AI wouldn't make that mistake. Mizuki can much better, thanks. Turns out I really need to be taking my multivitamin supplements. I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah, I mean, is that what the doctor said, eh? Multivitamins. They're good. It's weird. Like, I have been struggling to get out of bed lately, and the one thing I have stopped is my multivitamins. I need to buy more. And I'm thinking this morning, I was like, I wonder if it is my multivitamins that I've stopped taking that is causing me to feel sluggish in the morning. Because that's the only thing I can deduct from my, from the situation, is that's the only thing I've stopped recently. It could be. Well, it's not a multivitamin per se. It was actually lack of alcohol in your blood. That could be it. Yeah, after my surgery last year, I have deficiencies in basically every vitamin and mineral. Lol. But I hate taking pills, so I don't take them. Going to have to force myself now because it's affecting my everyday life. Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like I know I'm also not. I don't like taking pills or anything like that. I try and find ways to, as naturally as possible, sort any problems I have out. But multivitamin isn't like a normal pill, it's just a concentration of vitamins. It's not like, you're taking some pharmaceutical drug. You can get those vitamins in other ways, but, So, I'm not taking a multivitamin, but the protein shake that I have every day, I've run out of protein shake, and I should have ordered a while ago, but it's been like 2 weeks that I haven't taken my protein shake. And that protein shake has all the vitamins in it, It just has everything. And since I stopped taking that, I totally feel that my body is a little bit sluggish and a little bit less strength than I would have usually had. Oh, for me, it's about size and aftertaste. Of the multivitamin, eh? Some tap water and a grandpa powder dead. All the multivitamins you need. That's the word. I don't know how I magically can swap the first letter from 2 words and change them around without even fucking realizing. It's a talent, bro. Multivitamins. For where you go, don't go for it. Search for rectal vitamin, please. You may like the ball. What's wrong with you, April? Sheesh, I'm done. Willie the Bandit's interested. How you doing, Willie? Welcome in. April. How's Anno been? Surviving. The city is, it's fine. People are, they're content with the situation. We've got beer, Havoc, which is the most important thing here, is that we have beer. And we got salt and we got fish. Fucking peasants. Oh, yes. Hey, but I built this Tings, man. I built it to Tings. Build one Grammaticus or build one Sanctuary. Build a Sanctuary. In order to build this, I need more plebeians. Oh yeah, we need to build more housing. Or do I just need to convert housing? How do I know my labor? My population is 264, but how many of those people are work? Is that all of them are working? Do I need to build more residential, and then turn that into plebeian homes? Like, you know, you'd always see in these games like how many people are not being used. You know, fucking peasants. What do we need? What are we gonna do with them? Havoc. We need them. I'm googling furiously after that comment. Hope you're well. You interested, Willie? You want the rectal vitamins, Hey. Each to their own. I don't judge. Diddy must be a speaker of the people, not the one running the show. Must be a speaker of the people, not one. Hey, whoa. Red, I'm doing a fine job here as emperor of this little province. Look at this situation, dude. This is everyone wants to live in my house. Check the rake icon below the cash flow. Island total. Oh, it's so 86. So I can start converting homes into plebeian homes. I've got enough workers. You need to upgrade your peasants. I'm upgrading them, bro. Here we go. New options. Then we go back here. 55 workers available. So I have got more workers than I need right now. Unemployment rate will be high then. Never took you for a sim type. No, I'm not actually much of a sim type gamer, Mr. Nooble. This is my first city builder I've ever played, to be honest. I have dabbled in. I love RTS games, which are not sim builders, but my first go at it. So patient with me. I'm learning. I'll get there eventually. You will get new buildings now with a better workforce. How you been, Red? I haven't seen you in a while. All good in the hood? You've been studying. Now you have peasants with Gucci belts. The economy is doing well over here, bro. Yeah, so next thing we're going to build is... Yeah, it's a different vibe, but that's as close as I've gotten to city builders is playing my RTS, which I love. Sanctuary, a tranquil despite from the hostile and the hustle and bustle. A tranquil respite. Yes, can I read today? From the hustle and bustle, the sanctuary opens its gates to the quietly devoted. Grammaticus. With the reading of poetry and philosophy comes the real risk of becoming overly clever. We got a lot of those people. Overly clevers. Know everything. Full output storage. That means we need to build more. Where did I put this thing last time? It's over there. Okay, it's cool that it shows you where your little hat place is. I got another one. Too much stock. Overstocked. 1800 still the best. The Anno series is my fucking jam. Gonna sell some feed pics to buy it. Really, eh? This is what you love the mostest. Yeah, sell them feed pics. How much are you selling them for, Red? How much for a themed feed pic? You've not done Anno's. Yeah, this one only comes out in 3 days, I think. I give it 5 minutes until the place is burning down. You're gonna eat your words, bro. You're gonna eat your words. I haven't had a fire in this place. It's running smoothly over here. I'm up in the air on which is the best little things. Which is best little things keep coming. Yeah, also my favorite period of time Red, I was literally talking about it this morning. We had a little discussion about, we all jumped into a discussion about ancient Rome. It was fun. And the Pax Romana period. The Golden Age of Rome. 1800 and 2020, 2005 were the last annos I've done. Yeah, first one. Good morning, Emperor Oryx. How you doing, Sal? Welcome in. How's managing Herdtopia going? Hello, Herdies. Yes, for a first time, not too bad. Not too bad. We're surviving. Our city is thriving, even maybe. It needs a little bit more work. This one
It's the governor.
needs missing goods, so goods are on its way. You can find a detailed overview of your production and economy in the statistics screen. Statistics. Production. Demand. Okay, the wood I need, my production of wood is through the roof, but my demand is non-existent. Demand is low for salt. Production is good. All goods. There's sheep. There's no sheep? What the hell? How's my sheep production so low?
These weeds will be good for fodder if you boil them.
Full output storage. Oh, because is that because I've got my storage is full? Hey King, what's up, bro? King Leroy, please build a Joburg or Cape Town layout one day. That'll be fun. Pax Romania, Pax Romana. Sorry, not Pax Romania. Yeah, it's a different one. Pax Romana. Build another storage closer. But, okay, I can do that. I can build another storage. So I've got storage here, though, already. Isn't this close enough, though, Red? Because I got one here. I got one here for these fish, my harbor and everything. Then I got one here for I got another little industrial area going up here. And then I got this farming area. So I built it over here. So is that not... Would you say I need another one over here? Like, is that okay? You need another production building for sheep and clothes. But yeah, I have the building to produce wool. Yeah. I've got a sheep farm. This is all I can build. It's a sheep farm and then the hat production, which I got two. I got one over here and I got one over there. So there's two buildings turning wool into hats. Each warehouse has so many carts to collect. So not another warehouse. But if I go back to production. Okay, now it's full production and there's not enough. Oh yeah, that's changed completely now. He needs more incomplete buildings for Durban. For a lot of South Africa, bro. I literally watched a document, a thing on hijacked buildings in Joburg by the BBC last night. There are like 700 and something buildings in Joburg CBD that have been hijacked. That is crazy, bro. Okay, so another warehouse closer. We're placing it. Because there's one, there's one, there's one. So I feel this, and we expand out to the left where we can create more, or should I bring it in closer here? But then I just feel it's on the other side. It's too close to that warehouse. Maybe put it up here. Josie, CBD is a shite. Bro, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Dude, you must watch that documentary on Joburg CBD. Can never be too close, so it doesn't matter on distance. Is this location, would you just say this one is fine? No, I don't think it's hard. No, these are like cathartic games where you kind of sit and you build and listen to chill music in the background. I'd put more carts, more materials. I'd put it below the sheep farm. Okay, and like I'm gonna space it out just a little bit, so it's over there. Cool. Type it. No, but I understand. All I do is read people's typos. I'm the same. I'm full of typos, bro. Check that. The docks going well. Look at all the fish. Needs a road. Okay, the road is not connected. Oh my god, why am I doing this? Okay, I'll just do that. Check, look, yeah, it's the hemp farm, bro. Looking good. Not enough cultivation area available. Is this? Oh my shit, bro. Do you think I need to push this back into the woods? Here we go. Okay, what's our issue here? Is the demand... Am I essentially trying to balance these two? I'm trying to get this to be 2 of 2 because the demand is slightly higher than production. Okay, Control Shift R. Oh my gosh, bro. No ways, dude. Are you kidding me?
I intend to forget all about him. I shan't weep for a fool.
Bastard. It's a little bit... the graphics are a little bit comical. But this is crazy that you can walk through your own freaking kingdom. Everybody hard at work. Do I get a whip? Are you working?
Fellow was killed by a bucket full of slop.
Terrible
Terrible
news.
way to go.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down to the docks. Let's run. Look, bro. So, hey, Shalom. How you doing, Ed? Welcome in. Shalom. He walks like you, only his headband is over his shoulders. He needs to wear it properly. In those days, this is how they wore Dead Oryx headbands. He's moonwalk. Look. Can you crouch? Alright, let's go down to the docks. Oi. Yeah. This is so cool. Yeah, those hemp rods are massive, bro. Maybe it's just skating. Maybe he's a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a magician, an entertainer. And what do you guys think of my time? Oh, fresh bread. Yeah, right. I think we got too much bread production going on here. Quite a few of your villages are definitely... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the same thing. Technically, this is the first Anno series. This is where it all... In date-wise, right? City is probably burning away. No, it's fine, bro. City's good. Ed, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Back in 117, Daddy didn't have the Mercedes-Benz yet. That's why. Yeah, exactly. Look at my hair back in 1100 and what? 117. Sorry. Here's my salt production. Or is this cocaine farm? Hey, check these waves. Look, the walking animation is a little bit comical. They could have, I mean, they can fix that for sure. Everyone else is walking fine. Oh, there goes the wine and all the lager. Alright. Control shifts R. How do I get out of here? There we go. That was cool. Good to know. Yeah, we have got... to build other things. We can build barracks. Do we need a barracks? I don't want to go to war. I was peaceful. Pax, Romana. Period. Period of peace. But I guess we need like police. It's got a long way. Yeah, it's got a long way to go. They added this because it's in the game that was made by one dev. They just let the intern animate it. It seems, yeah, it seems like it. Manor Lords. That one. Okay, you know it's. Okay, so barracks. I don't need to place a barracks in any specific location, or should I start making like my military barracks area over here? Archer Tower. Do you get attacked in this game? I translate toe speak. I'm glad we got you here for that, April. Because I don't understand a word he's saying. You don't want to go to war, no problem. War will come to you. Yeah, that's true.
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
Why is she so upset? Is there too little demand, perhaps? Full output storage. Okay. We need to build a sanctuary. Oh, that's a good one. There's who put the sanctuary. Nice.
Religious belief in your city was shaped to your advantage, Ere.
Ambrosia's sanctuary and the Saturnalia of 71. I recall your...
Why you let the pretty lady work in the clay pits?
You're thinking of Fausta.
Because she wanted that job.
Nymph who thought she had prospects.
This is a democracy.
Oh, I had forgotten. Honeysuckle, can you forgive me?
I already have, oh husband of mine.
Well, that was awkward.
Open to choose a patron god. Oh shit. Series Augusta. Global. I mean, what? Pick any pattern, any patron god. Some patron gods require research to unlock. Neptune and Mars. Ceres. Ceres, August, mother of fields, extends her divine grace to farmers, mothers, and marriages. Devotees of Ceres fervently till soil, bolstered by blessings from her divine helpers. Neptune, lord of the waves. Neptune's wrath and favor ebb and flow like the tides. Devotees of Neptune fearlessly cruise the waves, exemplars of the sea god's courage. Mars, bloody-handed god of war. Mars presides over the violent art of warfare. Mars expects victory, and his devotees will do their utmost to make that happen. So, production, farming, which is Ceres. I like Ceres. We set her. Redeem, stop this and play Arc Raiders. Thank you, Andy. So, obviously you very, very hooked on Arc Raiders. Rome was never really a democracy as we use the word, nor was any Greek city-state. What would it be most similar to Toast? Rome. Time to cuck out this temp for fucking up a simple HTML. There's a way to approach this, Susie. Just approach it with grace. Be firm in your ways, but be understanding and lenient at the same time. You want to get more out of this, really. You don't want to make it worse, right? There's a way to speak to people. Approach with baseball bats? That's the other way to get someone to work. Republican oligarchy, maybe. Yeah. I mean, that does sound, because a Republican, in the sense of the Senate, or what was it called? An oligarchy, as in the fact that it was the wealthy that owned the control of the Senate. What's the word I'm looking at? It's not Senate. You can vote. We'll just pay for the outcome. Yeah, exactly right. And there was democracy inside the Senate, but it was, like you say, it's an oligarchy, and lots of backstabbing, and I attribute the Roman Empire to the ANC. I feel like that's a modern day version of the Roman Empire. Everyone's stabbing at each other in the back to try and climb their way up to the top of the ladder. And it's all about like wealth and who's got the most money, who gets the jobs. And stab the people we don't. Yeah, exactly. Man has got 8 years of experience. Find out why he made the mistake and why he's not doing what he's yeah. Go cuck him out, bro. Put your boot up his ace. Is Ubisoft Connect shitty itself? I can't open the store. No, it should work fine. I didn't have any problems with it yesterday when I was installing it. I think the Roman Empire, while it was on fire, was still more efficient than the ANC, though. Oh, absolutely. The end days of the Roman Empire, as it was burning to the ground, which is the sense what's happening now with the ANC. Yo, bro, go cuck him outside. How are you doing, Super Callus? Yeah, right. Look at this empire. Okay, so we've got to build a Grammaticus, a university. Original Psycho. I like the way you spell Psycho. That's the first time I've ever seen someone spell Psycho like that. Welcome, Original Psycho. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Can we please have a shout out for this human being here, please? This streamer. Beamer. Dreamer. Oh, yeah, well. I guess if my residential... This is definitely better.
Research to progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit.
Needs and attributes. Public service need a road connection to function. Each resident here needs to be in range of a certain public service. Blah, 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 blah. We know that. Move houses in the middle area. The Romans had a bigger military than the ANC. I wonder what the size of the Roman... I wouldn't know. Are you telling me that?
It feels
I
like it does you
I
good,
could
Miss Dean.
I could believe that. I mean, Rome like controlled a lot of Europe and Africa and Asia and not Asia, the Middle East.
Garum makes for a broth a dumpling hopes to die for.
I need to put these aside and then move them again.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh, it's because I'm destroying all my homes. There we go, that's better. Covers a lot more territory. Yeah, Alex, show me, is this lacquer? Yeah, it's fun. Have you zoomed all the way? Yeah, check this, Pixie.
Our last line of defense is, well...
I can walk around my town. You walk around, check the villages. See what people are up to. There's kids hanging around. So cool. Take you down to there's an ash. Chickens. Marketplace. Come check the market here. Can buy lacquer things over there. People carrying some pots around. Here's the beer. As you can see, it's been protected because that's important. Eh? So cool, eh? Check out this. No, it is fun. I mean, I've been enjoying it.
Yes, Lucius.
I mean, people are talking. This guy's doping. Check, he's a little bit gesyp here. Oh, I'll take you up to the check. I'll show you what I'm farming. I'm making a lacquer production of some dacha. No, you'll like it, I think. Yeah, a lot of detail. It has some mafuta there. Just chilling, eating all the bread in the village. Keep going up here. There's this is the library. Oh, you can even run, so it doesn't take so long. Walk through the alleys. Wheat farms. What are they doing here? Yoga class. There's like some floating, bro. Check. They got they got stuck into the hemp farm over here. It's all that. It might only play it. Yeah. Is this on full graphics? Just curious. I can actually have a look. Graphics. Very high. Ultra high. Upscaling off. Applying changes without restarting. Okay, it's not the full graphics. We put it up one more. Nice, it looks really good. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Upscaling. Do we select upscaling technology for increased performance? No, we don't want increased performance. We like to run slow. Okay, let's see if it made any difference. I don't know if I noticed anything. Let's go back in it. Maybe it's a little bit better, eh?
Accept my sacrifice. An ox of clay. An ox in spirit.
There's a dog. A cat. Jeez, look at this guy. Does VSync make a difference? VSync is for screen tearing, right? I can't remember. Someone else will know, yeah, what to do. Turning it off or on? What is the way to do it? Isn't it linked to your frame rates or something? Sorry, I knew this, but I forget it now. Reply to Lucius Governor request. So you're gonna start. What are you gonna start your stream with, Pixie? You're gonna be Arc Raiders, eh? Yeah, I might jump onto that. In a little bit. I still love Arc Raiders. I'm still loving it. Very jelly. Enjoy the game, sir. I'm out. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you popping around, Red. Have a good one, bro. To be fair, RX doesn't. Yeah, I don't. VSync should always be off. Yeah, that's the one name. Yeah, friend, at least until the drops. When are the drops done? Yeah, they drops for Anno, yeah. But Anno, I don't think it's not nearly as popular as Arc Raiders. If this is not your kind of game, then I'd give it a skip. Rather just play Arc Raiders. But there are drops at the moment. $2 hours more for full drops. Oh, for you on this one right now. You need to play 2 more. Okay, we'll play 2 more hours. I'm so freaking nauseous from this meds, man. 1 more month. I'm scared I relapse onto the bloody choof. No, I think... Are you still holding it? Are you still carrying it around, Pixie? You said you had it in your hands. Did someone say Megabonk? I mean Arc Raiders? You're obsessed with both, bro. No, I will. Oh, we can play. I'm still enjoying it. It's nice and chill. You chucked it a week ago. Go play your shooty thing. No, I don't want to lose you here, April. Yeah, no, it's impressive. But you say you have no craving for it. Why don't you stop the meds? Couldn't imagine taking a drag. Nothing would make me sick. You've already done it for a month, right? I think if it's making you sick, just cut the meds. I don't think you'll go back to it, Pixie. You strong, dude.
I know how incredibly busy you must feel, but my divine Julia's birthday approaches, and nothing.
I know, and I want to play Uncharted because
Imagine banquets without
there's
garum,
so many
others
games to
reeds
play.
without sound. No, we must have our garum. You will supply it, Governor, a sample of the first fruit of Juliana for my senator friends. The ripest and most pungent on offer.
The garum will be delivered to Villa Augusta before you know it, Emperor.
Oh, and another thing, Marcius. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape. And don't we all?
I don't currently have any drape productions, Emperor.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women.
Update Uncharted is lack of multi. Yeah, it is. I'd be keen. Maybe one day, if you're keen, we'll play it together. Build a little. Yeah, because I played it when it first launched, Pixie. Like, I think it was like, feels like 2 years ago. And I played it for maybe 2 days. And then I stopped. So I never really played enough of it. I'd like to try it more. Can I play? No, April, you can't play. This new update is a blast, can't recommend it enough. I know you like to play Uncharted. You play it on stream. It's okay. You got to ask sometimes. Emperor Lucius has approached you on the sly, demanding you part with 5 denarii, possibly in order to cover the cost of Julia's lavish birthday party. Legally, there is no reason why you can't simply refuse, but then he is the Emperor. There we go. You barely prayed, bro. You were just always standing still or harvesting. I remember. Yeah. I did barely play that game. I did actually. I'm gonna give him the money. This is
Good.
we gotta grease the wheels a little bit, you know. I know you guys love the game. You, Lycan and Snaky, played quite a bit of it. I remember you and I just explored, correct? Remember, we kept dying and going out exploring and... Sigh the bribe. Pay the bribe, yeah. It's better, bro. That's the only way I know. Bribery and corruption is second nature to me. I'm a South African. It's quite a pretty game, man. Of course, especially now with the drops, maybe start a new game. Maybe. Yeah, we were shit, but we had a shit fun time playing it. I got so mad at us dying. We died a lot. Yeah, it was just... I enjoyed it, but I was like, yeah, I was just following you guys around. Trying to kill things and collecting bricks. It was fun though, yeah. Yeah, maybe... There's so many games happening right now. They're doing the redux of No Man's Sky missions. Like, I wouldn't mind trying to like speedrun a No Man's Sky mission. There's that. There is Titan Quest 2. There was new content that dropped on Titan Quest 2, which Titan Quest 2, like Lycan said, it was a bit of a flop, and I agree with them. I love Titan Quest 2. I enjoyed playing it, the little bit that I did play, because it felt like kind of limited with the content. But there is new content for Titan Quest 2, and there's a price hike happening today. I think the price went up. So I wanted to play that. Maybe I'll do one hardcore run of that. Uncharted is fun, lots of building. Yeah, no, it is. But I played it so long ago, I can hardly remember it. I just remember like bits and bobs when we played with Corrupt. There's Fallout in December, which I love. Fallout 76. There's Dispatch that I still want to play. That's hot right now. Dispatch. A lot of people say the game is good. And then, of course, Arc Raiders, which I'm still enjoying a lot of. When do the drops end for Arc Raiders? I don't... Like... Oh. It's crazy. I'm just... It's weird that I haven't gotten bored of Arc Raiders yet. It's so strange. Like, I feel like I should have been bored by now, but I'm not bored. And every time I finish a an extraction, I'm like, I want to go straight back and do it again. Optional, the ruins of old Ambrosia. Beyond the small beginnings of Juliana lies the ruins of an older and vast city, Ambrosia, destroyed in a terrifying eruption some few years ago. Emperor Lucius seems keen for you to clear up the morbid remains to better encourage people and life to return. Who knows? There may be something in it for you too. Okay, optional, the ruins of old Ambrosia. So, saying I must remove 0 to 4 old ruins. I guess Ambrosia. Okay, take some time to remove. I like the ruins, man.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Shortage of workforce. November for Arc Raiders drops. Okay, so this ends this week. I'm very addicted. I knew you would get addicted, Corrupt. Strike and Earth, they just had an update, added new animals and water, and there is drops for it. For Enshrouded. You also a fan, eh? Okay, we got a lot of Enshrouded fans over here. Man, I think I'm burnt out on No Man's Sky. These last few updates, I was mild on. I don't ever attempt the last expedition. That last. Yeah, maybe. I also didn't make it through the last expedition. Sure, never mind. Battlefield 6 that we shall 1400 out for. There's an update now. Oh, really? What's the update? New map? Explore research options and unlock new discoveries. Okay. Oh, right, over here.
There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
Trading post improvements. Upgrading your trading post to the next tier adds more loading ramps to avoid congestion and increases island storage capacity. Okay, so it takes time to research this. Military, I don't want to go for that yet. Civic market. Increases the distance at which residents and other buildings benefit from the... Oh, okay. I want to get then... If they've got... Unlocks harbor building. Increases the island's maximum storage capacity when built. This one. I need this. Upgrading your warehouse to the next tier adds more loading ramps to avoid congestion. I kind of don't need that. But this... Adds more loading ramps to avoid congestion and increases island storage capacity. I like that. Okay, we need that. And then this, deposits. Oh, that seems to be the thing I'm running into. The problem I'm running into the most is storage issues. Quarter mastery. Cargo weight, slow down cargo slots, flagship. Increase the number of cargo slots on your flagship. Okay, I'm not even using any shipping at the moment. I'll do market we got. Fish markets, clothing, repellent. Charcoal burners can harvest trees in meadows rather than requiring a forest. Fish markets, we can put that. Okay, that's going to take a long time. Is that fine to do it like that?
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Okay, so we can keep changing the patron god. That's weird. I like this game too, but I refuse to pay £50 for it. So I'll buy it in like 3 years when it's gone to at least half price. Yeah, that's not... you do it that way too. You can get Ubisoft Plus and pay it for like a month to play the game, and when you're sick of it, you cancel Ubisoft Plus. That's the alternative to buying it, but... You know, if you love these games and you don't mind waiting for a discount, then rather do that. How's the game going? Yeah, it's my first time playing a city builder. I never really played these. I've played like RTS games, but they're similar but not the same, of course. This is more working a kind of a spreadsheet in 3D, trying to balance input, output, you know. But yeah, it's cool. Less action, but nice passive cathartic experience, you know, sitting and playing this game, listening to a nice series in the background or a podcast or your own playlist. I could really enjoy that. I love these sort of games for that thing. Well, RTS games, at least, which kind of have a similar feeling when you play them. You know? You know? You need to increase your population or reduce maintenance. Oh yeah, we need to build more housing. And we're going to build out this way because, I don't know. I feel like it's better to build out this way. I've always loved this kind of game. Very chill and relaxing. Very good for my perfectionist side. I love colony builders. I have a ton of them in my library. Lol, but this one does seem more in depth. But you've played other Anno games, eh? Island storage is full. See our problem here, eh? Build a scuba shack. Okay, I guess a scuba shack. I need 2 of them. I built 1, and a garum works. There's 1 there, and put 1 here, and we'll put 1 here, down, slightly. So it can... Alright, we don't have roads here. Let's fix that. There's a shortage of Libertas workforce, but... I've just built like a whole bunch. I'm sure that will still populate, right? Because I built like a bunch of Libertas housing. Sell to Lilybien to pick up awnings and drapes for Julia's party. Is that here? Yeah. Okay, we're sailing. We need to go fetch drapes and awnings. Alright. We're off. Can I go into the ship and... No, fuck. What are you doing out here in the fields, bro? Let's go. I want to get into my ship. But I obviously can't do that.
Waiting for your decree.
Oh, it's dolphins. I hate dolphins. I think what puts me off is all the DLCs for the game to make it playable. Lol, even if the game is only 15 quid, I'd have to spend over 40 quid on like this, eh? You don't own any Anno games? Some of the older ones are much cheaper now. If you want to dive into an Anno game without forking out $50 to buy it. Sorry, just saw ad in the title. Like, no, you're 100. No ways. This, I will not. Have your opinions, of course. I don't give a shit. I'll also say if I don't like a game or not. They're not paying me. They gave me the game for free. I'm super grateful for that. I like, I like this game. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's something I'd definitely play. It's not as exciting on stream, that's for sure. Yes, there are so many DLCs in the Anno series that make the base game... Oh, is it? I didn't know that. You strike an earth even though you haven't played it, you know more than me.
Proprietor of its many establishments.
Next time, we'll passage on a kilometer.
Check the it's so cool, the dolphins jumping out. I hate them. That's so cool. I dig it. Pretty game, eh?
Can you hurry up? I've got a date with Astafian.
Okay, sorry, I'm just looking at your city. Pick up awnings and drapes for the
I
party.
sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I had no idea governors had time to be such trustworthy couriers.
Yeah.
We stand, waiting. Time flies.
Okay, we're gonna deliver this to Augustus. Oh, look at me doing delivery jobs here. Check out this cool ship, bros. The freaking Romans had party ships back in the day. Like, it's crazy, dude.
These robbers have infested all of the wine dark sea.
Obviously only for the wealthy. Imperial Pleasure Barge. Cool, eh? The other side of the water. I also do.
I've not come to Latium to retire for
Check this guy fishing, bro.
No. This place is to be a hive of life again, of fresh hopes and prospects.
Booze Cruise, you know it. Check this guy, bro. He's just blooming here in the sun. Oh shit, someone's bringing him food. That's the life. I want this life. If I had to choose a life in the Roman Empire, I want the one that lies on the ground or is on the pleasure boats. Where's my oh, here it is. It's almost there. Bring in the drapes. It's pretty, eh? It's so cool. I mean, even look at that.
Scouts have sighted new land.
New land? Oh, it's that land there. Can I occupy this land? I guess I can. From sea to sea, sail 2,205 nautical miles. There's a shortage of a liberatus workforce. Is it still the case? Do I need to build more homes? Oh, Queen, we can do that. The city is expanding. Slowly, slowly. Huh. We can move this.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your
Shut it. I know that. Bro, how's all this being cut off now? From what? Increase the power. We need to keep building. Going down to minus 12, minus 11. Okay, it slowly catches up, so we just got to. Let's go pick up our curtains and our drapes over here at Augustus. Hand over the awnings and drapes, or to drop them off, yeah.
You know I'm new, but I don't.
Hey, look at the party, guys.
I'm expected to attend to an emperor's personal whims.
Enter ticket. You have money, buy it. Pretend you're buying it from IKEA. Does April buy a lot of stuff from IKEA? Check it, everyone's partying, bro. Partying it like it's 117. I would like to be in this party. Look at the tiles. No? Yes. Look, IKEA is pretty damn sweet. I like that everyone's having a good time here and partying it up. Assemble a chair from IKEA. You did that recently, didn't you? Didn't you buy a chair from IKEA? Yeah. It's not the funnest thing to do. Sometimes they make those assembly kits like really, really easy. And then other times it's like, I've assembled a cupboard. Not from IKEA, but a similar sort of cupboard that you build yourself. No. It's lyrics. It's lyrics. From what? It's the funniest thing to do. What? What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Check out how cool this is. With the mosaic. It's so funny. Like they used mosaic in swimming pools like 2,000 years ago, and still to this day when you build a swimming pool you always put mosaics around it. That tradition never died. It's like, oh, swimming pool, yes, mosaics.
Bring all your pots and pans.
Waiting for your decree.
Game is pretty, it is, eh? I can't wait, you're gonna get it. We just talking, you're just talking. Daddy is pretty, I can't wait. For what? What can't you wait for? Eh? Y'all are pretty, okay? Is this Poseidon's Pixelated Autumn? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. How you doing, streamer? Final quarter stream. Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Welcome in.
I have instructed my freedmen to pay the Portorium 1/40th of the value.
I pre-ordered the gold edition games. Second it came out in Steam. Okay. Yeah, nice. No, Poseidon is Greek. Neptune. Oh yeah, Neptune. I get my gods mixed up. So many of them. Been following on Twitch. Been following on Twitch for a while. Sorry, TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by and hitting me up with a follow. How long have you been streaming for, Pixelated Autumn? Use the transfer good menu to load and unload goods between post and ship. Wait, there's nothing to unload though. The lousy slave? There we go. Confusing. Diddy the TikToker, so youthful. Yes. I'm big on TikTok, bro. Huge. I just post on TikTok. I hardly go. Every now and again I'll go on TikTok. I try and stay off of it as much as possible. But sometimes I get sucked in and I end up spending an hour looking at reels. It's so addicting. It's so bad for you. 2-3 months. It's been a bit rough with studies to keep healthy Twitch schedule. Yeah, you gotta, there's a balance to be found for sure. Was lucky to see you alive while I was on Hyperbike's channel. Hey, Hyperbike is an absolute G, man. Oh, dig that guy. Dig him. I was in his stream last night. Big in Japan? No. Big in nowhere. The difference is that the They built swimming pools 2,000 years ago, and those pools are still standing. Meanwhile, nowadays, they're going to build you a pool which is going to fall apart after 20, 30. Yeah, crazy, eh? Which is true. It's every 30 years you have to remarbleite your pool. And it's costs a damn fortune. Those pools are still standing. Big in our hearts, that's all I can wish for. Striking Earth. Yeah, what's up, Andre? Don Andre Puzzi. Two, 3 months. Yeah, well, welcome to streaming, Pixelated Autumn. I saw you on... You came up on my TikTok as well. And immediately if I see like a South African, I'm always streaming. I'm like... There was another one that also... It came up on my For You recently. Another South African streamer. I don't remember the name now. But also new. I think they like had their first stream in November now. I heard Daddy liked to cuddle the homies with no socks on. Yeah, why not? Eh? You heard right, Spacey. Oh shit, look at the sunset. So pretty. Like you, Matrix. Heard you mentioned Dispatch game, very good game. It feels like one of the Telltale. Yeah, I've got it. I really want to play it. I wanted to play it this week, but so many other games came out, and I wanted to cover this one today. I still want to play more Arc Raiders. I'm enjoying Arc Raiders, so I'm thinking maybe I'll mix in Arc Raiders and Dispatch tomorrow. Thursday and Friday. Yeah, it looks... A lot of people like it. So many other games. The only game... Yeah. The only game Arc Raiders. Right now, that's got all my attention. Sphere. That's all I can think about. Heard that Dispatch is really naughty with... Oh, really? So you can get mods to make it spicy? I know nothing about the game. I've been complete media blackouts for it. I saw so many people playing it. Though, and I just... stay away from their streams because I want to experience it on my own. Some lonesome. You're really spicy. We are. Well, you can't have that on Twitch though. Herdies, new South African streamer, Pixelated Autumn. Why don't you go and take a look-see? Aren't you inquisitive? Aren't you curious? Sorry. Hey, what's up, Chad? I'm here. We've been waiting for you. Can the stream start now? And now I'm not? Alright, fine. We waited the whole morning for you. Now you only come? Just popping in? Yeah, that's good. We like to see you pop in. Baldur's Gate 3 was spicy and allowed, as was game stuff. No, yeah, no, that was allowed. I wonder how. It depends how spicy it is. You know, if you're gonna see BG3 BBG, I don't know. I liked it. How's it, Herdies and Oryx? How's it, Chad? Not enough cultivation area. I'm confused about this because. Full output. Oh, okay. No, I'm in a huge cultivation area. Have you? No, I haven't played Baby Steps. I don't like those rage-inducing games. I'm already angry enough. I don't want to get more angry.
I have a few new proposals to take to the Magister someday.
Load 5 tons of garum from your trading post to your ship for Julia's party guests. Okay. Julia wants garum. What is garum? Is it like wine? Yo, Chad, thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Pixelated Autumn. Legend, I appreciate that. Pixelated Autumn, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the sub club. All these emotes, they're yours. Hey, the town is looking great. Shithole is coming along nicely. Thank you. Thank you, Hyper Mike. I hear it's great for women that love smuts. Yeah, oh, there's a lot of them in here. Anyway, take care, Chad. I hope all's good in the hood, bro. What's up, Paranoid Cardi? How you doing? Those emotes aren't yours. They are mine. That is. They're my emotes. There's women here. I don't know. Sometimes I also ask myself the same question. Did someone call me? No, did I say corrupt? As Paranoid Cardi. All men are woe. Woe? No, smut. Apparently that dispatch game has got a not safe for work mod.
What could you possibly require?
Smut. Yeah, we need to take this to Julia's party guests. Okay, they want to get drunk, bro. Okay, we're taking wine. The gears in my mind are not gearing. They never gear. What are you talking about, April? They're all rusted. I love Dispatch. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. So many people love it. But if you play it, Eddie, you need to follow the story. Otherwise, you're going to fuck it up. It's so good. I will follow. Okay, I won't be distracted. Don't we all bring out the wine and the cheese? And fig jam. Oof, I love cheese and fig. And wine. An assortment of cheeses. I think I'm meant to be like rich. But I was born not rich. Because I like all the nice things in life. That's why I'm saying I think I was meant to be rich. I like cheese and wine, and I like expensive robes. I got cheated somehow. I don't have the poor, bro. Take that back, Spacey, you shits. I'm not poor. I just said I'm not rich, dude. You poor. If you're not rich, just get more money. Yeah, but that's the thing. I've been looking everywhere. I just can't find it. Andre, thank you for the 10 squats. You get a nice, relaxing voice to listen to. I appreciate that, Cardi. That's a very kind thing to say. Thank you, thank you. Well, dude, have you ever put a camembert in the air fryer? Absolutely divine. No, I haven't, but I know I'll like that. I love camembert. There is I don't know, I know you're in South Africa, but in Joburg, I'm in Joburg, there used to be a German restaurant called Schwabinger, and they used to sell a schnitzel with a whole freaking wheel of camembert on the top of it, and they would put it obviously into the oven, and it would have a similar effect to the air fryer, and it would melt into the schnitzel, and then they would drape like it was it wasn't fig, but it was something similar. I think it was like cherry or something. I don't know, but my word, bro. Need a money tree. Where do you find money trees? I've actually been looking for the seeds my whole life for the money tree. The other day, I told you I bought $100 bills, bro. But it turned out they weren't real. I went to foreign exchange to go and exchange them, and they said no. I was like, I knew I got ripped off somewhere. It says for motion picture use purpose. It's prop money. And it's so small. Like, what $100 bills this big? Yeah, they saw me coming, bro. For motion picture purposes, in props we trust. Someone said that he's going to give you $1 million worth of US dollars for 40 Rand. Don't believe him, it's a scam. Money tree in The Sims. Ranty me, Dedosh, you like drinking the finest pickle juice too? I do like drinking the finest pickle juice. Did you hear about the French person that found the 700,000 worth of gold buried in his... No. What? I've heard of stories like that. I remember when I was staying in the States, there was a guy that found a tin full of old gold pieces of 8. And they didn't say the total value of it. I remember it was like big news when I was there. It was in California. A guy used to walk the same path every day for years on his farm. And then one day, like that path when he was walking, he saw a bit of tin coming through the ground. And he one day he decided he'll dig around that tin to see what it is that's hidden in the ground. He pulled out a tin full of gold pieces of 8. They didn't tell the whole value of the coin, the tin, but they said that one of the pieces sold for $2 million. And they said there were a few of them. Imagine. I can't post links or you yell at me. If there's a mod in here, they can give you permissions to post links. My favorite snack is dry 2-minute noodles. No, really. Roll awake. A max struggle, baby. You paid for what? You could get that for free from some Nigerian prince. They're known for sending emails to random people and offering stuff like that. No, I bought this off Temu. I actually was hoping it would be actual sizes because I've seen prop money before. And it looks real. And it does say like for motion picture purposes on it, but you can't see it because what they'll do in the movies is they'll put one real $100 bill at the top, you know, so that you just looks like... You know, no one's going to see in prop we trust if you just do it like that. And it's, you know, people throw it in the air, filling up briefcases with money. They just put the real one on the top. The rest are fake. But this are tiny, so I was a bit annoyed with this. Daddy's favorite snack is Tollies.
I must congratulate you, Ere. Your first research success, and surely not the last. Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit from increased storage and extra...
Got him, boys, we got him. No, you didn't get me, bro. You like Tollies, Spacey.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
The guy found the gold in May, reported it to the government. What a noob. They concluded it was in the ground for more than 20 years. So, yeah, okay, so... It's a bit sketchy to report it, because in case someone's like, oh, that's mine, you know, and they prove it belongs to someone else, which I guess, you know, it's the right thing to do, is to hand it over. Maybe you get a reward in exchange. Bro, there's so much treasure buried in the ground that has been forgotten and will never ever be found ever again. I just wish I knew the location of one treasure. Just one. It's probably thousands. And those, like, I would not have fuck reported. I hide money around the house. I never know where it is. Is that how you save? So anytime you want to spend some money, you can never find it because you can't remember where you put it. Cardi, thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the sub club. Emotes, all yours. Spread them far and wide and thick. Let people know that you're proud to be a member of the herd. Thank you. It's always a fun surprise when you find it. It's a good way to save though. If he was smart, he would have reported like 10k to see what. Well, maybe that's what he did, April. Maybe he only reported like a very small portion of it, which was 700k, to see what would happen. Then he kept the rest. It's the same with that guy in California that found those gold pieces of 8s. They couldn't find any record of like a bank being robbed from that time period. They had no clue. They tried to narrow down where that gold came from. No one could figure out where it came from. So they gave it to the guy and said, it's all yours. You know, they assumed it might have come from an old-timey bank robbery, and the guy was being chased by the law, and he didn't know where to go. He buried it in the ground, and maybe he died. And there, gold can never be found again. Thick, that's exactly how you spell it. I found a 50 under my plushie. Great day. That's a great 50, bro. 1,000 rand. Imagine finding 1,000 rand under your pillow. If you go dig up some old Papa Escobar hidden stashes in Colombia, you have to give it to the government, 80% or something like that. Yeah, everyone hands it in when they find it, because he buried it all over the place to hide it from the law and the, you know, greedy hands. And people think it's cursed. So when a farmer digs it up, you know, they're not like, you know, simple folk. They just hand it in to the police because they don't want to get in. They're scared, you know. They don't know if it's Pablo's money or if it's new cartel money. So they hand it in. So they believe it's cursed and stuff like that. Lol, that would work if I ever had physical cash. Maybe then I can save, but it's so dirty and I cannot deal with it. Yeah, cash. Dude, I saw South African money for like the first time in a while. Pixelated Autumn, thank you for the lurky. Appreciate it. Not my pillow, not the tooth. Wait, what did you say? In my plushie. Well, plushies, why would you put it under your plushie? She's not welcome here. Who? You have to hand it in. Well, I mean, you have to because you want to hand it in, you know, because of, you don't have to do anything. You could take that money and, you know, go and bury it somewhere else and figure out a way to take it across to like another, you know, just go and move to another town or something. Everyone will be like, hey, why is Pablo or like Juan left? He's gone to move to the big city with this big bag of money he found, you know, don't tell anyone. Just go spend it. What about South Africa? Oh, you were sorry, I was busy saying, so the South African money, I saw a 50 rand note the other day, and I didn't know what it was. Because I haven't used cash money in so long. I thought it was fake. I was like, what the hell is this? It looks like South African money, but the picture's all different. I even went to my sister, I'm like, what is this? Is this real? She's like, yo, it's new money. I was like, fuck, I haven't seen money in a long time. And I just use I don't even have a bank card. I use my phone. Tap. And online purchases. I had so much money I hand so much money to the government. Yeah, exactly, bro. They're going to just take more. The fact that American $1 bills are filled with Coke, if you were to wash 1,000 bills and get the Coke out of it, you would end up with a gram of Coke. You need $1,000 worth of $1 bills. Oh, gross, bro. Imagine what that's, no. You'd have to wash, ew. But all money is like got a little bit of Coke laced in it because people rolling up, I guess not in South Africa that much, but also in the UK, I can imagine. We don't have money for that kind of stuff here in South Africa. Cocaine. It's for rich people. Give the cash to people in exchange for crypto. Take phone over border. Profits. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do that, right? Okay. Loophole Oryx. Where there is a will, there is a way. Yeah, you just got to be determined. Like crypto, like Smurf says, that's the best way to do it. Yeah, diluted with boogers, and people scratch their ass, bro, and then they touch money and stuff like that. It's sick. Yeah, that happens to me. Lol, I just think Bob went to the bathroom and didn't wash his hands, and then his hands all over it. You get it? Lol, no thanks. Yeah, exactly. No, our money doesn't have Coke on it. I checked. Very, very salty, though. That made me a little bit ill. Did you just take your notes? That one's salty. That one tastes a little cokey. We have cats. Cheap. Yeah, we got that. They're going to wash that out of the gross. Well, I would. I used the metal pipe from the barrel of a BB gun. For what? Well, if I was... Well, we are the few left with paper monies. Well, we are the few left with paper monies. A lot of other places are using some form of plastic. Yeah, like Australian money. Isn't South African also? Had a Greek family member that went for a loan from his Mamo at a cupboard stacked from bottom to top with leopards, 200 notes. Had a Greek family member that went for a loan from his Mammy is what, like, what's a Mamo? If the US dollar bill. Oh, okay. And the grandma had a cupboard stacked from bottom to top with leopards. Yeah, bro. No, don't stress. Buxton. Yeah, I can imagine like old people doing that shit, bro. They'll be like, "Where's my money? I've put it here somewhere." And then freaking cash up to the brim because I don't trust the banks, bro. I don't put my money in the bank. So if US dollar bills have Coke, the SA bills would have some off-brand kind of cola. Yeah, it's called Cat. Apparently my power outage was on Eskom side, so now it's sorted. If it was my municipality, the power would probably only be back tomorrow. Well, I'm glad it's back, bro, and it's sorted. That's all that matters, eh? Yeah, we delivered wine to the party. Wine has arrived at the party.
Lucius seems a bit all over the place with the arrangements.
Marcus.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day. I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished, bald as a coot.
Fear not, Emperor Lucius. I will deliver these tiles of yours.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best.
Power's out for like 3 hours, man. Yours also. Are you in the same municipality as Vega then, Buxton? You're yapping so long the Roman Empire's collapsed in the meantime.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
To capital of deliver to Villa Augusta 20 tiles. Yeah, these people want all my stuff, bro.
Waiting for your decree.
Let's go get tiles now. I like that there's missions and stuff. I'm actually enjoying this. Let's get this guy some tiles. Oh yeah, I was taking down the ruins here.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
We found gold, guys. Oh, I found 10 pieces of freaking wood. What is here? Dude, we found gold, I think. Speaking of treasure, check these guys dancing around. Get away from that treasure. Free some storage to pick up these resources. Dude, storage is a problem for me. We need more warehouses. Can we? I wish we could upgrade the warehouses. I was... Yeah, it's going to take 1 million years. I wonder how much hype this is making for Anno before launch. I think a decent amount. Last night I saw there was quite a lot of people watching it on Twitch. The viewership was like 50,000 on Twitch last night. I know it dropped a lot this morning before I went on. So it's one of those games that I feel like it's got a very niche audience, you know. It's only going to have hype for a certain kind of audience. It's not like a lot of other games, or maybe more like Arc Raiders that appeals to a lot more. Look, Chad, good night. Sleep tight, bro. Sweet dreams, look, Chad. That shit is dangerous. One of my previous bosses used to collect all the 200 notes that came in. He wanted to have sexy time on a pile of money, but the bank at one point sent out a thing telling people to get all the 200 notes deposited because the counterfeiting was so bad at the time. They had to change the design of the notes. Anybody who didn't get that done lost a lot of money. What? I never heard about that. I thought that it doesn't matter how old the note is. The bank has to what's it? Accept it. As long as it's real and not counterfeit. Can't stand a mother flipper that don't work, but it's always in the shower. Like other people need to use the bathroom. Like you don't work or clean, like take a shower at night like a normal person. Feck, roommates are the stupidest thing I've ever decided on, for fart's sakes. No, but you need to talk to him, Spacey, and work out, like, approach him and work out how this, you know, it can be fixed. It's 24 hours in a day. Shower takes 5 minutes. Yeah, man, it was hella bad. We got fake notes every single day. You remember the coins? The 5 Rand coin was the same. Yeah, it sounds kind of wild because money is money as long as it is real, even if they did change it. Yeah, I always thought that doesn't matter if they've changed it. They have to accept original notes, even if they're old. Even if they're not in circulation. They still have to fulfill. They make money out of thin air. Why can't we? Yeah, they do. They just print money, the Reserve Bank. When they want more money, they print it. What the hell? Stinky little baby. I gave the person the garum. Now they want something else from me. Yo, Storm Mellows, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Storm, thank you for that, man. I very much appreciate it, Storm. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in all the Raider people. How you doing? Name's Dead Oryx, variety streamer from South Africa. What did you play today? Just chatting. Joined to the stinky little baby. You joined at the right time. Arc Raiders. Did you play Arc Raiders? Hey, you're dead. Hope you're having a smashing day. Yeah, so far so good. It's been really good. And what did you play today? Welcome streamers. Thank you, Cardi. I appreciate that. Are we really living the lives we wanted? Are they leading us where we thought we would be going? Why do we give them so much power over us? The government. I don't know, bro. I arrived here, like, and it was all already working. I just was born into the system. Like, they've already had a long head start at everyone else of getting it to where it is, you know. I just kind of new here. I'm just trying to fit in, you know, find my place in this huge system. I didn't give them the power. They had a fucking huge head start, bro. Decided to raid out before my internet kills itself and my stream. Wow, what happened to you? Is you're just having unlucky internet there. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for thinking about me. The Thorny, how you doing? Thank you for joining in on the raid. Good to have you. Didn't play much, just made some new backdrops and starting soon. Be right back and ending soon screens. Okay, cool, man. Are you, Storm, how long have you been streaming for now? Trade post pool. Cause can I sell this guy? I thought they were gonna take the wine because I went to go and deliver it, but it's still on in my possession. I need to build more warehousing.
Waiting for your decree.
Absolute massive lag spike suddenly for some reason. I started streaming like 2 weeks ago. Roundabout. Hey, well, welcome to streaming, bro. I hope you enjoy the journey. Yeah, it's fun. Streaming is a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. Where is someone like? How do I sell stuff? This is market over here. If I want to do... Okay, here it is.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
It says selling price 24, purchase price 60. I'm off for home. Cheers, are you? Oh, nice, Salty. Early day today. Early day. Tramp Money Streams, thank you for the follow. Streaming has been enjoyable so far. Just wish I could stream some gaming, but don't have the hardware for that. Yeah, find games that you can play within your hardware limits. There are a ton of games, millions of games, even new ones that have just come out that just don't require a lot of resources, you know. So before you fork out like cash to put into something that's going to ultimately begin as a hobby, like try and find enjoyment in playing those games, you know. Stream browsing, there's so many, like, you know, Stardew Valley and stuff. Megabonk is a perfect example. There we go. Yeah, there's still a lot that can be done. I always try and tell people that are new at streaming, like, you can make so many changes and improvements to your stream without spending any money. So, like, write down a list of things that you can change and improve. And another thing is try and work out if you're going to spend money, make sure the return is more than the investment. So you spend 50,000 Rand on a new computer so you can play the latest games on stream, but that doesn't bring in viewership. It almost doesn't matter what you play. It's just about strategy and personality and finding people that kind of, you know, enjoy your content. Marbles is another one, exactly. Good night, Four Eyes. How about having a better personality? Don't laugh at him, dollars. Don't laugh at his jokes. I'm trying, Dan. I'm working on it. I'm going for personality classes. Every day. Every evening. Okay, can I sell it here? It's impossible because your personality. Where are you going with this? We're all over the place now. You say it's shit, then you say it's nice. It's Dan. Why? Oh, wait. You can automatically sell. Let me do it like this. Can I just sell now? No. Fuck. Single goods. Sell when above 50. Here we go. I'll just set that to sell it. Sell it all.
What could you possibly require?
Oh, am I throwing it in the ocean? Bro? I just threw it in the ocean. I'm really full up on it. Okay, I need to set up better trading. Iron ore. I need 50. There we go. Okay, and I need to take this to Augustus.
So wearing, Praetor.
Can I play? No, you can't, Dodders. Good day, Herdies. Sleep tight, Dan. Appreciate you. Have you heard that SSDs and RAMs prices are going to skyrocket? AI companies buying up all the stock in the market? No, I didn't know that, eh? Oh, good to know, though. Good to know. Just put cam on her. On Dottie. It's okay. All work. No play. No play. No. You watch me play. That is, it's my turn to play video games. Okay, we need to really start figuring out the market here. We need to sell consumer goods. All goods. Buy when we are at 10. There we go. That's fine. We're putting our stop loss on. All play anime games and get one of those messy haircuts that go over your eyes. Like, I was meant to do a cosplay for this. Remember, I said I got a wig. It was a perfect time to wear the wig, actually. Those are your only options. So I need a long fringe to go like that. One second. See, April, I got one of your anime wigs. Got the hair in the eyes. Hey, it's nice. Thank you. It's a chair cover. It's cool. It's so cheap. The fuck is that? No? What do you mean no? You insult... This is an... Where's my meat? Zendeko, what's up, bro? What anime are you watching? Wololo? What monk are you cosplaying? Jesus. Peak cosplay, thank you, King Leroy. Why are you insulting me? I'm playing. I've even got a robe. Blessings, Father. I need my mead. Let me see if I got my robe. One sec.
I have instructed my freedmen to pay the Portorium 1/40th of the value, as agreed.
I don't know. It's not very roby, but it's like this. I bought it all on Temu. I think this costs like... Did his pants look like a jockey? What? Oh, what do you mean? It's better than some of Pixie's wigs? I bought a whole bunch. I'm just waiting for the right time to wear them. So I bought this setup. I thought this could be pretty cool. You know. Daddy doesn't know anime from Monty Python. And I even got the... It can put this over. Fuck, I can't get it over my headset. Nah, fuck it. Can't do that. The wig embodies Fumbledore. They're more than Fumbledore himself. Ach no, is this a perfect cosplay for this? It's an improvement from the Recedes. Holy shit. Alright, is this the right cosplay for this? There you go. Does it work? Bro? What, Corrupt? You like it? You know what else I bought? You guys are gonna love. The one of them. What is the stuff on your cup? Bald on the head. Lady Lizzie, no freaking ways, dude. Are you kidding me with the tier 3 even? Sheesh. Lady Lizzie, thank you so much. I really appreciate a whole tier 3 sub. That's crazy. How you doing, Lady Lizzie? Welcome in. Show us the choir boys in your basement now. I think that's a different movie, bro. The monks made beer. Not PDF failure. I'm okay. How are you, sir? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Only okay. I saw you on Megabonk last night. New record, Lizzie. Pixelated Autumn, looking very snazzy. Thank you so much. At least someone says I look good in this. Why is there a bald spot? Because it's a monk. Remember, monks would make beer. They had like a bald spot like this. No, I sucked yesterday. Well, you only sucked yesterday. I suck all the time. Constantly. Sucking. I can't even beat 10,000. Well, you are playing a Roman era game, Catholic Church. Yeah, exactly. I feel like this works very well for this game. Thank you for the follow. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. Bots followed. It's okay to be okay sometimes in a video game. I'm below okay all the time. You'll get better someday. I don't know, Lady Lizzie. When's that someday gonna come? How do you press that going live button? Are you still nervous when you stream? No. Are you nervous, Kuda? Just keep trying. I'm starting to unlock things now, Lizzie. I'm working on. Yesterday I didn't play for score. I played for unlocking shit. So I unlocked 2 new things yesterday, and then today I'm gonna unlock some more. The bald spot is called a tonsure. Monks literally shave their heads that way. Yeah, exactly. It was fashion, and they really need to bring this fashion back. Pixelated Autumn. Because I would rock this hairstyle. Why are you laughing? Crap. When are you going live? My man's still out here playing and me fixing my PC after yesterday's power outage for a few minutes. GG. What happened to your PC? You've unlocked a new ick, thank you. My pleasure, daughters. I'm glad I could be of service. What's the ick though? Me. Nice hair. Thank you, Kutang. It's good to see you. Dad, why are you wearing a wig when your hair already looks that way? I set up all my shit, but yet I feel like I'm a corpse just thinking about having to press that. But no, but just do it. I promise there's not going to be a lot of people there in the beginning. I don't know, but you're a pretty lady. So maybe it's going to be a lot of people actually corrupt. That's what happens. I'll be there. No, don't be there. I'll try it tomorrow. Okay. Well, just a small one. Don't... Yeah, you see now. Everybody, if you see Corrupt go live, go and head over to her. Give her a follow. 9, stop it. Shame, Corrupt. No, you'll be fine. I'll be there for sure. You see, I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, I would rock that hairstyle too. Lady Lizzie, you would. You do it. When I come to Netherlands next year, we go down a pub with our bald tops. Or just get the wig. PC is having an issue where it doesn't detect the NVMe at all. Only way to force it to work is via memtest86 on my motherboard. Oh, do you think that's from power surges? Bet you know every second word's gonna be Bews. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, I mean, electronics are super sensitive to fluctuations in power. I'll be corrupted too. Go join the corrupt stream. Bald cap party? That's what I'm talking about, Lady Lizzie. Imagine. Everyone will be talking about us. For an hour, yeah, you guys will feel right at home. Corrupt does swear like a sailor. It's for sure. What are you gonna play, Corrupt? What's next? The Shave-a-thon? I've got some really cool outfits that I still want to wear. I'm gonna do a cosplay on the 22nd of November. So guys, in 11 days from now, I'm gonna do a cosplay, a proper one. I've got it all here, ready to go. I just need to build up the confidence to do it. I'm curious to see what the outfit change for Arc Raiders will be. You gotta Cock outfits? No, I don't. I'll mark it on my calendar. Please do. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Anyone know how to block someone from watching your stream? My mom follows me. You have to ban? No, I don't know. You can't stop anyone from watching. You just have to, yeah, I don't think you can do anything. You can ban her. Is that a yarmulke on your wig? No, this is my bald spot, bro. It's just hasn't seen the sun because I always wear a hat. So it's a little bit paler on top. I also bought like the silver stuff to put in your beard to make your beard go grey. It's like silver gel. And then I can make my beard grey to match this. You dig the Silver Fox vibe? Well, it's inevitable.
Ah, the tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday.
The greys are very prominent.
Yes, I've made
Beard go
sure
grey, you're already there.
Cousin Gulper,
The grey, what do you
the rest
mean?
of that gang,
There's like 4 grey hairs on my chin. On my chinny chin.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You will soon
I'll show you the
feel
stuff.
the spirit when you see what our young governor has capped off for you.
It was a pleasure, oh my emperor.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva, Juliana, goddess of 1,000 words.
So it's like, it's a grey
Thank you,
colored styling gel.
Thoughtful gift.
So I bought it so
Marcus,
you
before
can...
you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you.
Oh, it smells quite nice actually.
It's about my daughter,
Smells
Diana.
like hair product.
Would you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday.
It's just like
The
a silver
occasion just
gel.
won't be the same without her.
Do you need that?
Sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra. Or partying in Lily Bayonne.
No, I don't actually. I don't need it. Are you kidding me, daughters? Look at my hair. I'm not grey, bro. It's black. There's 1 or 2 little grey hairs there. I mean, that's hardly anything. Maybe I put too much on. Does it work better now? I've always wanted to watch a mini in real time. This is how it looks like, folks. This is what a midlife crisis looks like. I'm doing a dress up in front of you guys. No, it's not chemicals. It came from China, bro. Check the ingredients. No, bro, it's just hair gel, lead paints for coloring. Arsenic, cyanide, may cause irritations. Do not apply directly to skin.
So
Make sure you wear
Funny how
a
Lucius never mentioned his daughter. I wonder if he knows.
permadry. What a troll.
Still, it's her
Imagine
birthday,
this
not
shit
his.
didn't come out and I was grey forever. Does it look realistic?
Harry, there are 2 gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
Did you know that the people who made Ark Raiders is the studio for no ways, really. I actually can see that though. Let me clean up around the top. Finals, but is it still around finals? No, it seems safe to me. The ingredients, it's fine, right? Wait, let me quickly like clean this up. Does it look real? Hey? Yes, it is. All right, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let me clean it up a little bit. Make it look neat. All right. It's quite difficult to get this stuff off, but I feel like I did a good job. Do I look older? Eh? This is what I'm going to look like in 5 years' time. I don't think it's dye. I think it enhances your current hair tone. Oh, is it? It doesn't look like that. It doesn't look realistic. Very wise looking. Huh? Look like you have glue on your lip? I struggle to get it off my lip. Daddy looks younger. Fuck you smoking, Craigie. Look younger. You shall not pass. Loving it. Finding an accurate depiction of the time period you're from. 1998. Okay, let's get back to the game. It looks great, dude. I can't stop laughing. I don't know if that's what you were going... No, I wasn't. This is serious, bro. Don't laugh at me. Lick that lip again. Relax. Why? What? What not playing Ark Raiders for the day does? Yeah, this is what happens, bro. Okay, family matters. Find Deanna's ship, last seen in the harbor of Lily-Bayan. Alright. Oh, look at this place. Looks sweet. Oh, cool. Check. Hey, no, I'm just kidding. Of course, Brian. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous what I'm doing. I'm doing it because of for the laughs, you know. At my expense. Where is your old man voiceover? I don't know. I need to fix my voice changer. Why don't you have cool moon-shaped... Why don't you have cool moon-shaped harbors? Working on it. Yes, Craig, I'm enjoying Anno. 7 out of 10 recommend. Are you playing? Oh, yes, we are enjoying it. 7 out of 10. 100%. That's actually pretty much spot on. 7 out of 10. How did you guess? Every time I like touch my face, now I've got like silver shit on my hands. It's going to be all over the place on my keyboard, everything. Pull the road into the water and slap stuff on it to make it a bay. Oh yeah, let's take our ship there, first of all. That's what we were meant to do. We're coming over here. Deanna's ship last seen in the harbour of Lilybæen. Wonder where it could be. Oh, these defensive positions over here. I wonder if they're going to attack me. Where's my ship? Here it goes. Hello, Friar Daddy. How you doing, Prince? Welcome in. Sing us some funky music, Monk Man. Monks don't sing, do they? I only know one song. It's Happy Birthday. Music is on point as per. Damn it, don't want to be spending for another. Yeah, this is good. Sorry, bro. This game is fun. This is my first Anno, first city builder game. Chance us some funky music. No. I don't sing. That's where I draw the line. But I know what music you're talking about. Like those hummings. You don't know the 1980s Belgian techno anthem, Pump Up the Jam, pump it up. Yeah, of course I do. I struggle with all lyrics, bro. I'm the type of person we were talking about it the other day. I sing the wrong lyrics to songs all the time. Okay, sweet. We found the line. Yeah, there we go. Singing, bro. Who would have thunk? Cardi, thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Cardi. First Anno, nice. The 1800 is a great Anno too. It's basically colonialization simulator. Yeah, I wouldn't, if I've never played an Anno game before, I wouldn't fork out the money to play this one. I would just go straight and play one of the older ones, you know. Damn, only happy birthday. Thought you would rap some Eminem for us. Can you rap, Pixelated Autumn? I'll come into your stream and I'll ask you to rap for me. Some M&Ms. Welcome back, Blackbeard. Imagine if a meteor just flew and destroyed everything.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We wouldn't even notice, bro. Are you saying my base? Or are you saying in real life? Oh, he thought about it. There was a moment there. Damn, so close. M&M's, that's the one, bro. Everything. Would be unfortunate. What's over here? There's trees. Dude, I'd love to live in a place like this. Ruins of Old Ambrosia. Where is... What are they talking about when they say Ambrosia? Is that the entire region or is it just my area? No, you can't. This is as zoomed out as it gets. It doesn't go any further than this. We're busy investigating Deanna's missing ship. Was last seen in this place's harbor, so we're gonna go check it out. We're probably gonna be attacked.
We stand, waiting.
This ship is called the Lousy Slave. Cardi, very entertaining stream today, RX. Cheers. Oh, I appreciate that. I hope so. It's, you know, I want to make you guys laugh and have a good time, yeah? RX, everyone wants to live on an island until they actually do. Let me tell you, no picnic. No, I know that. I know. Yeah, everyone does want to live on an island until you do. And then it's just like, you get tired of it, I guess. It depends on which island, though. But, yeah. I would prefer to live in, like, a farm. On mainland. Close to a city. When I mean close, like, an hour or two's drive from a major city. I don't want to be in like an island in the middle of the sea. But I do like visiting islands. Lousy, at least that part's right. I'd attack a puny ship like that, to be honest. Who's this guy? Keizo's Harbor. We don't have a trade rights to this party. Sid. What? Am I going to the, I'm at the wrong harbor. But it showed this harbor. Didn't it? Maybe not. Wait, we're going here. I think we made a wrong turn somewhere and we went to the wrong harbor, but it's okay. I got this. We'll sort it out. There's no problem. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to come here. Storage output. Why is this not working? Like, I've got my trade going. I'm saying here, all goods. All goods. If anything is a sell when above 50. So if it's above 50, it needs to sell. If it's below 10, then we need to buy. But it doesn't look like it's working. I don't know if we need a trade ship or something for it to work. Do you need to build it physically, or what's happening here? Do you for the trade? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I need that. Smoke, thank you for the squats. Let me do monk squats. Craigie, thank you so much for the Keithers. Good luck with the work, bro. My dude, this cosplay is the best. Wait till you see the other one I've got, bro. The other, I'm telling you now, pixelated autumn. Okay, okie dokie. I've got an exam tomorrow. So I'll just pop a lurk and hopefully catch you again. Enjoy the stream. I had an absolute ball. I appreciate you popping in and following. It was good meeting you. Pixelated autumn. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the studying and good luck with the exam tomorrow. Let us know how that goes. Traders come to your port, so I need to set up deals with other traders. Lady Proxy, thank you so very much for the look. Daddy needs makeup, though.
Our
Makeup.
scouts have sighted new land.
Check this guy's house is burning down. Oh, fuck, this is my house. So we got fire department. Oh fuck, it's all burning down. Me empire is coming crumbling down. City watch. Fuck. There's one over here. I need to build maybe another one here. Put out the fires, bro. Shame. Cool. It's not a big issue. Oh, there's another fire over here. How's it, Father Gregory? Twikey Cookie. My son. How are you doing? Are you dressed as a monk? I'm trying to, Alex. Burn any sinners lately? Yeah, busy doing it right now. These motherfuckers sinned over here, burning them. And these ones here. What is this? The bakery. Yep. Okay, so I don't have any traders coming to me. Do I need to set up trade agreements?
The families never left. They breathed in the dust and debris of Ocassos, paid for it with early death. But they never left.
Lucius had so much changed, this villa feels almost new. But it used to belong to my father, Emperor Servius.
My Julia. She made this place what it is. She's got taste. She'll be majestic as Empress.
Cool. We're on our way. There should be a diplomacy button somewhere. Yeah, I'm trying to research, notifications, religion, prestige, ships, land troops, cosmetic tool copy. Ship is on its way. I got a lot of money. Ruins are being rebuilt. Oh yeah, this is what all burnt down earlier. Shit. We are
She
looking.
was here last night, but then sailed off southward.
Ah, shit. Where did she go? Oh, back here now. Alright, let's take the ship.
What could you possibly require?
See, it would be nice if we could...
Why not buy something new?
Can I sell this? No. Can't sell it. Okay.
Time flies, as do we.
There's the ship. We're headed out in that direction. If I needed to kill a town in-game, I would cut off supply routes and access to water. Yeah, that's a good way to do it actually, Alex Kid. Good morrow, you old fecking man. Hope your PC crashes, your silos run dry, your docks infested with crab lice, and that Frey fecking monk wig burns into your scalp. Hero. Clicky. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday yourself. You don't like my monk outfits? I take it we did not dye our beard today. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I didn't dye it. I'll let it. You know, I'm showing the grays. I'm proud of it, bro. I'm sick and tired of hiding behind a bottle of dye. This is who I am. Take it or leave it. I love your monk outfit. I'd rub that patch so delicately. He's a wild one, Corrupt. He's a wild one. You look like you love Honeymead and best friends with Robin Hood. I do like Honeymead. Who doesn't? You know, I've never had... I don't think I've ever had mead before. I would love, like, to try a honey mead. I feel like I'd enjoy it. Mead. We need some. We need more plebeians. We need to build more housing. Population. But we need more military as well. Mead, I say more. You don't. Me to say anything more. Hey, Papa T. Finally showing your real hair, Diddy. I am indeed. Where's your cheese wheel? It's in the kitchen. I don't keep it with me everywhere I go. Papa T. Is there a mead... is there a mead equatant now? No, what do you mean? I don't understand. Is there a mead equatant now? Quitant. Build more pylons. We require more Vespian gas. Wait, where's that from? I got a gift. Gemini in the rough. The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. Funds were put forward to hire an aide called Julius Lupus. However, there must have been some bureaucratic misunderstanding because there are two Julie standing before you, identical twins. Question is, who would make the better aide? Speak to Brutus Julius Lupus. Speak to Gaius Julius Lupus. I'm ready to make my choice. Okay, let's speak to Brutus. Brutus claims that he can do the work of 10 men, and that he even comes with his own Oshan. Little good has he to say of his twin Gaius, who he says is always found behind his desk and never lifts a finger. Gaius claims to be a reliable landlord. Last year alone, leasing 70 insulae or more, half of which still stand. No one is more apt with a ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brother is an illiterate brute only a fool would hire. I'll go with Brutus. We need strength.
Legacies are built with such choices.
Okay, StarCraft. I liked StarCraft. I mean, I thought it was, yeah, StarCraft, actually. I played a bunch of the second one. Not much of the first one, though. Is this just a less fun Black and White 2? I never ever played Black and White. Is Black and White a city? I remember, like... Was Black and White the one with the hand on the earth when you used to scroll across the earth? Watching a playthrough of Echoes of the End with my bro at the moment, a couple of hours each evening. Looks like your kind of game, to be honest. Echoes of the End. How you doing, B-Dub? Let me write that one down. Let me check it out. Is it fun? Yeah, I remember I never played. It's one of the games I never played, but I know that it was super popular when it came out. Yes, you had to pet everything. I remember watching my friend play. Before streamers, you'd sit behind your friend and watch him play video games. Echo. Well, it sounds so familiar. Echoes to the End. Black and White was awesome. Yeah, had the big hand and your monster you could fight with. They need to make it again. They need... I always picked the cow, made him evil. Yeah, I know nothing about that game. You guys enjoy the nostalgia of it though. Sacrifice the people. I like that. All glory to Dodds. I've heard of this game before. But I don't remember where I heard it. About it. Echoes of the End. Yeah, one of the games that needs a remaster. There's a lot of games that need a remake, not just a remaster. I've got my pick of my dream remakes are Dungeon Keeper 2. I played a bunch of that. Didn't we also get that on the PlayStation 1? For some reason I have a feeling we got it on the PS1. Also with a big hand, and you would slap the goblins and make them work faster. I remember that. And I played that on PC for sure. But I remember that one. It was also similar to like Black and White. You know what game they should bring back? Chaos Overlords? No, I never played that game. I'll tell you what my dream remake would be: Dino Crisis, the dinosaur Resident Evil game that came out on the PlayStation 1. Bioshock 1, 2, and 3 remake, not remaster. I want it new from the ground up. And Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. If it's not a Croc 2 remaster, I don't... Have you seen Croc Croc, the game? I friggin' love that game back on the PS1, bro. I see they remastered it. That kind of came out of nowhere. I didn't expect that. But Dino Crisis, yeah, dude, that's what it was. So terrifying, that game.
Fermented fish sauce for weeks.
It's gonna take instant repair, and it costs. Yeah, let's instantly repair this. Yo, Deadly Kitten, thank you so much for the gift and sub to Dodds. I appreciate it so very much, Deadly Kitten. Thank you, thank you. A Duke Nukem 3D, Lord of the Rings, Battle for Middle-earth 2, Overlord, Godfather 2, Total Overdose. Okay, those are all good choices. Battle for Middle-earth, 100%, bro. The ones that are on PlayStation 2 were the best Lord of the Rings games. My nose is so itchy and I don't want to scratch anything near my freaking face here. All hail Queen Dwards. Commander Keen was the original Duke Nukem, wasn't it? Remakes are one: Populous, Matrix, Path of Neo, never played that. Never played Populous. Dark Angel, never played it. Sequels are one: Jack 4. Okay, I can get on board with that. Interesting, Puppety. None of those games I played, except for Jack. Jack and Daxter. What is this, Oryx? This is, it's called Anno 117. Pax Romana. Minesweeper still needs a remake. Get some Michael Bay explosions in that game. I was referring to the lack of beard dye today. Yeah, I was saying earlier I don't want to hide behind a bottle of dye anymore. This is who I am. You know. Hello, Omar Oryx. I want proper Knights of the Old Republic 3 or a remake of 1 and 2. Also, another game I never played, Knights of the Old Republic. I know that it's so popular in the Star Wars franchise. How you doing, Legend? I'm doing well, hello. How's your day going? Did you sleep in today?
Oh dear, the stores are overflowing.
Oh, overflowing. We need trade, bro. Oh yeah, let's go to this ship. This is Diana's ship we're looking for. Talk to Diana. Diana. It's a great shout. Even now to play. I know Snowball's playing it recently.
I'm, waiting for friends.
Oof. Must be good friends for you to stay out here while it's
She's
getting dark.
double-crossing us.
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
I suppose every province has its slave drivers.
You suppose? Don't tell me he got his tendrils in you too.
Well, I've no idea who he is. I take it you know him.
Oh yes. He is Kaizo Syricus, a family friend.
Kaiser Syricus does indeed seem like a ruthless and powerful slave master, and yet slaves and slavery are everyday business among Romans. What concern is this then of hers? You can see this is not the ideal moment to bring up her mother's birthday party. What do you discuss? You know what's interesting? They say that, but in Marcus Aurelius' book, Memoirs, he says that you can judge a man by the way he treats a slave. Meaning that people who treat slaves badly were bad, and people who treated slaves good were generally good. Because slavery was such a normal part of life in Rome. It wasn't like, that's why it's so weird in his book. He's like, talks so casually about slavery. He's like, yeah, treat your slaves good, feed them well, and they will work for you. Can I get an amen? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Diddy, will you play Stone Sim? It's multiplayer. I've seen it. Someone shared it with me, but I don't know. I'm keen. I'll try it out. Snuggled up with the bird for a bit after she came to bed. Passed out because comfy good. Ask about Syricus.
He's a businessman. He won't sully his own hands with the instruments of cruelty. He leaves that to his ghastly crew.
Yes, I always wonder how bad guys always attract so many gormless goons.
Many of his men were soldiers, they say. Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Quite the operation he is running.
He is everywhere, all along the North African coast, according to my stylist pal in Utica.
And yet this province, the old gateway to empire, must be the heart of it.
Good, Marcus. You're catching on.
Oryx, when this launches, we must do a multiplayer game. Are you sold on this, eh? Are you going to get it? Yo, Miss Enchanted, thank you so much for the resub on Kick. I really appreciate it. You legend. Thank you, thank you. So unnecessary, subbing everywhere and there, but very much appreciated, Missy. Ach, yara, man. Thank you. And people who had secret relationships with slaves were secretive. I mean, there were many people that had relationships with slaves in those days, but I think, I don't know much about that. But you could be born a slave and you could still make your way up into like politics. Like I think there were people that did that. They started out as slaves and then they, ended up being like leaders. Matrix Parthenaea was ahead of its time, but with today's graphics, it could be Game of the Year in my opinion. You reckon, eh? Yeah, I never ever played it. I remember seeing it briefly. Don't remember too much about it. Ahead of its time, you say. Yeah, and also slavery was also, if the person wanted to release the slave, they could have done that. Mizuki, thank you so much for the follow on the green. Yes, if you won in the Colosseum. No, but I think the owner of a slave could free a slave. His debt was, due to his master. And if his debt was paid, I guess his master would release him. If it was ever paid. Again, that's all down to the master-slave relationship, right? So if a guy wanted to marry a slave, then I guess they wouldn't be a slave anymore because they would change their status in the city. I would have been a good slave owner. I wonder if you would have been, Salty. I believe you would have been. They would have just been fanning you and feeding you grapes.
Okay, I admit. I was trying to offer some of the slaves a way out. Now we're suffering the
Shana banana. Shana shana boobana. Nana nana. Banana banana nana nana. Banana raid from the Potassium Gang. Thank you so very much for the raid. I love grapes. Who doesn't like grapes? Grapes turn into wine and grapes are delicious. Shana banana banana. Nana nana. Sorry, I'll stop. What am I fucking doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Spacey. I'll see you there. Welcome in, Raiders. Banana. Streaming Dave the Diver over at Twitch TV /Shana Banana. Follower. Bananas over grapes says Prime Evil of Snacks. Follower. It's Henna Banana. Oh, wine is okay. I prefer a raw dog. I prefer to raw dog my grapes. The way you say it though, Dotters. Interesting. Raw dog my grapes. Just say I like to eat grapes. I recognize you from a few other people's communities. Hey, Shanna Banana, thank you. I appreciate the raid. I already see a few people that I recognize here. Bennett, where are you from, Shanna Banana? Are you, where in the world are you from? Is this just a dud cosplay as his, what? Is this just a dud cosplaying as his own wife? A dude cosplaying as his own? Are you talking to me? You also South African? I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, it's not so bad over here. We got it good. Weather is decent. The weather in Joburg at least is nice. Nice and cold and rainy. A terminal condition, being South African. That's the emperor you're speaking to. I'm the emperor. You're diluting your brand. More caps. Shanna has one of the sexiest voices around. Just an FYI, folks. Really? Go give Shanna a follow. Shanna Banana. So the perfect way to eat a grape is to slowly peel off the grape's skin using your teeth and enjoying the bitterness of it. Then to bite the grape in half and tongue out the seedy parts. Then only eat and enjoy the flesh of the grape. Do this to every single grape to have full enjoyment of the experience. That'll take a long time to eat a grapes. Sphere, thank you for the lurk, bro. Can confirm. All right. Okay, you guys know Shanna. Dodders even knows. A lot of people know who Shanna Banana is. It's good to meet you, Shanna Banana. Welcome to my community. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And also, raiders, welcome in. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from the same country as Shanna Banana. Shanna is boss. Salty also knows. Listen to his voice. I will. I'll give Shanna Banana a follow. Got it. Gotcha. Banana. Listen to it. Put the bass. My bass always on high. Shanna has a deep voice. His shouts shatter mountains and tear the skies. How, you ask? The power of potassium. Is it all because of bananas? Eh? Um,
Okay, I admit. I was trying to offer some of the slaves a way out. Now they're suffering because of me.
But why help slaves? Criminals, rebels, the captured enemies of Rome.
But that's exactly it. When I lived at home, I'd hear the household slaves discussing how they came here.
Punishable talk. Not that I wouldn't also have been lenient.
They all had the same thing in common. Innocent migrants crossing the sea to Latium and snatched by slavers in the night.
You mean to say Caeso Syracuse is kidnapping the free citizens of the provinces? That is more troubling.
Troubling? It is truly unjust, Governor Necretius. Father may be shielding Syracuse, but if there is ever a chance to destroy him, you have to take it.
That's what she means by family friend.
Said Syracuse was a family friend?
Oh, come on. You must see by now. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So there's a bit of money changing hands. Well, if you ever saw my father, Governor Gyptus...
No, it's more than that. I don't know how or why exactly, but my father and Caeso Syracuse are in each other's toga folds. Thanks to my father, Syracuse and his shameless business have near total immunity. Who knows, Marcus? Maybe your father is involved too. Many of the slaves I've spoken to are from Egyptus after all.
Oh, by Thoth, it wouldn't be the first time he made deals with criminals. Look, I promise you, Diana, that I am a more principled man.
Time will tell, Governor Necretius.
No ways he just believed her. I believe her. Do you think she's trying to hide something? She's telling me straight that even my father could be involved with this Syracuse slave driver. There is the Astro. The perfect way to enjoy a box of Astros is to take a single Astro, suck off the coloring until the Astro is white, then carefully enjoy the white candy coating of the Astro, after which you get to suck on the chocolate until the cookie core remains. Enjoy the crunchy core as your little hidden treasure, reward for being patient and following each step. Salty, I know for a fact you do not eat your Astros like that.
So, about why I came here.
You're here because my father needed a straw man. A gullible governor who let him do whatever he pleased in his favorite province.
No, I meant... Oh, Thoth. Yes, I see it now. Though I probably always knew.
Marooned, and for a long time shipless, while Ben Barlian would guarantee the success of beloved Juliana.
Slightly unfair, I did...
Ben Barlian, who is so wise and yet never bats an eyelid about the injustice happening on Syra. I bet he thinks he's above them.
Yes. About why I really came to find you. Other than to hear difficult home truths.
Don't tell me. Mum sent you about the birthday stuff again, even though she knows Father wants me as far away as possible.
A tricky situation for sure.
We couldn't be more different, he and I. We'll fight. It's bound to end badly and ruin everything.
On the other hand, your mother already seemed upset you might miss it.
Oh, poor Mum. I wish we could just go back to the way things were, but she knows I can't accept.
Cover for her. Big she comes. Outcome. Dinah will attend the party. Cover 4. Dinah will not attend the party. Dinah doesn't seem too keen to accept the invitation. Maybe you can change her mind. How will you do that? Mizuki, no, I mean in real life there's no way he would believe her so easy. Yeah, no, for sure. You'd probably say something like, the slaves knew you were listening and trying to manipulate you. They shall be punished. Indeed. What do you think we choose then, Mizuki, for this response? Permission to time out Salty for eating Astros incorrectly. Permission granted, Fumbles. 30 seconds in the shoe. Oryx, full drops are in now. Nice. Does that mean that you've got all the drops? Is that what you mean? Or is there more drops that were activated? Well, this is new news. Salty is a sucker. Where do we sign up? I'll be an Astro. Shut up, Spacey. I grew up with those small yogurt cups, and my mom never gave me a spoon to eat them, so I had to tongue out and suck the yogurt from the small container to get them skills. Yeah, bro. I'll tell you now. Beggar, Sims are hot. Are they? No, they're not. Mizuki. Chicks don't like a simp. What? Are you serious? Are you saying I should change? I am already one though. I'm a shrimp for all of you guys. You gotten the full drops? Alright, sweet. Luna, are you interested in buying this game? Diana looks at you with gentle pity. Evidently, your determination to see through her mother's wishes has charmed her. Though you do question if your imposters will to please without anticipating the consequences make you well suited to the cutthroat world of provincial governance. Diana's reluctantly accepts your invitation as her escort to the party. My player 2 is a shrimp and he's the sex. Yeah, but that's different. Your player 2 has to be a shrimp though, Mizuki. That's what I believe. I always was a shrimp for my chicks. That's why you choose him. Shrimp over them. Oh, the anticipation, not knowing when it's going to strike at any point. Hey, Salty. I know who he really is a shrimp for. Who, Spacey? You. Maybe after 1 year, check what the Yeah, why not, bro? See where it goes. I dig that, like, this is my first Anno, my first city builder. I'm kind of liking the little story alongside the building that you do. Appoint a specialist to your villa. Okay, so I need to go to my villa. We need to click here. Specialist, Brutus Julius Lupus. Pollux of Polites.
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
How? How do I do it? Experto Creed. What does that say? Tutorial research. Julius' birthday. Ruins of Old Ambrosia. I don't actually know where this is. Like, how do I know this land? Because I've gotten rid of ruins.
By Pluto.
Oh, there we go. Okay, no, I did it now.
Nice. For generations, living on run water and rat offal.
Why can't I take that?
Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana.
Oh, I don't have enough storage. I'm struggling out with the storage situation in this game. Like, I can't pick up that stuff because I've just got too many resources. I need to build more people, build more homes, I guess. Let's build a couple more houses. I wish we could trade. Wish I could figure out a way to trade this stuff. Because none of my... Shit, I need to set up trade routes. But I don't know how to do that yet.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
Build more pylons. Pylons. Yeah, but that's how he attracted me, by adoring me when everyone else was too busy being macho. How long have you been in a relationship, Mizuki? They usually do 4 years of content according to the previous Anno 18. 4 years of content is plenty. But you have to obviously be down buying the DLCs. Yeah, gotta be kidding me. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition going for 1,029, bro. They smoking marijuana, those people. I don't know what's going on there at Bethesda. Absolute load of rubbish, bro. They give us an Anniversary Edition of Fallout 4. Give us... There's so many other games that we would like... I'd love to remaster of Fallout 3 or a remake. But no, they give us a game that's already perfectly fine. The only thing they're doing is stopping all the mods from working. Since Microsoft bought a bunch of studios to set up a requirement for their gaming division, Xbox, to have 30% growth yearly requirement, and they don't hit that, studio gets... Bro, which is ridiculous, bro. Like, why does it always have to be a requirement to have 30% growth? There is market cap in everything. Like, why can't you strive to be, have a continuous, like, you know, continue at a level? Like, just be like content with you get X amount every year, or maybe like a 5% growth, you know, something that's linked to some sort of, you know, what's the word I'm looking for, inflation or something like that. Not 30%. 30% growth is crazy. A year, every year. Like, what are they expecting that 300% growth in 10 years? They expect that to go for 10 years. There is market saturation. There's a market cap. There's not infinite amount of people in the world. There's billions and billions of people, but it irritates me when I hear shit like that, bro. When they want a 30% growth every year. It's how greedy can you be? What about sustainability? Why don't they strive for that? Why do they have to strive for shareholders and money and greed and stuff? Fuck them, bro. Let them dissolve themselves. They want cloud gaming. They need the money for that. 4-year anniversary in Jan. 4 years is a long time. Congratulations on staying together for 4 years. That's fantastic. In a world where everything is, you know, easy in, easy out, things that stand the test of the time are just so much more valuable. This also makes more sense why Blizzard added housing and the housing shop for World of Warcraft. Oh, it's to increase sales. What the hell are you wearing? Metal Chaos, what do you mean? What am I wearing? I just decided I wasn't going to hide my bald patch and I was not going to put my beard dye on today, Metal Chaos. I'm raw dogging it, as Dodders would say. Mummy Ray, what is going on here? Holy smokes, Mummy Ray. When was the last time I saw you around these parts? I hope you're well, dude. The magic of having greedy shareholders. Yeah, there is a way that the shareholders can get a return on the investment, and there is a way that it can be sustainable, but like trying to push, it never works. When accountants are controlling the games that are coming out, when has that ever worked for anything? The movie industry also became that. Just cookie cutter, freaking... And everyone went crazy for it. Like all the superhero movies that came out every 3 months, there was a superhero, Superman, Batman, freaking all these other ones. And now they've completely flopped. Like the whole Hollywood industry is dying because they also did the same thing. Just trying to pump out billion-dollar movies, bro. It's crazy. My last game was D4 plus the expansion from Blizzard. And that was just wasted money. Fuck Blizzard. Prime Evil of Snacks, I also bought. That was the last game I bought of Blizzard, was Diablo 4. I didn't buy the expansion though, but I paid the full price because I bought it like the day it came out, and it was a huge expense, and it was a big waste of money. But that game was expensive. It was like $80 or some shit like that. Easy in, easy out. You know the story, April. Been there, done that, right? Thank you, Daddy, of course. Thank you, Mizuki. I got my enjoyments from D4, never got the expansion. I enjoyed D4, I played a bunch of it, but I don't think I got 1,600 rands worth of value out of it, considering that I play Megabonk and for more hours than I played Diablo 4, and it cost 1/10 of it. We had this discussion a while ago. The US economy just wants to go up and up, avoid the pullbacks. The problem with that is once the recession eventually hits, it hits hard. Yeah, hopefully We won't be going into recession anytime soon. Recessions are inevitable. It's just a part of how money works. It has to keep bouncing back, you know. So it's inevitable, recession. So yeah, and when it hits, it's going to hit hard, Tweki. I mean, you know, when the US gets hit with a recession, hit hard is like 4% unemployment to 6%, you know. It's like 2%. That's like freaking huge. Excuse, you heard me, daughters. You heard me loud and clear. Must I repeat myself? Sheesh, why are you looking better in grey? Daddy metal chaos, you son of a gun. I appreciate it, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna go grey anyway one day. Maybe, definitely. Unless I die before that, then I won't go grey. Gaming's future is in the Middle East. Speaking of Megabonk, I better do my daily run. Just unlocked the black hole. Today I'm going to be playing some Megabonk. I'm going for unlocks now. I'm not just playing willy-nilly. Daddy is now a silver fox, only for a little bit. Grey overballed. Oh, 100% grey overballed. Yeah, absolutely. Grey is fine. Grey, I don't mind going grey. But I don't want to go... And bald is fine. If I go bald, I'll accept it, you know. But obviously, no one wants to go bald. I think more money gets spent on researching, you know, hair loss than cancer, bro. Like, hair loss is a multi-billion-dollar industry. Arc 1117 Pax Romana. Is that all you're thinking about, Luna? Same. You remind me of that dude from the SWAT series. Not sure if you watched it. No, I didn't watch the SWAT series. Jay Harrington is the dude. I had to Google it. Jay Harrington. Have you tried not losing it? Toto Bean Steady. Wow, you look so handsome today. Thank you, Toto Beans. How are you doing, Toto Beans? Welcome in. This is a costume of a monk. I'm dressed as a monk. I never watched this SWAT. Yeah, this Jay Harrington's a handsome fellow, eh? Sure, I'll take that. That's a compliment. I'm good, Zeddy. How's you? I'm good, thank you. Been playing this, first time playing a city builder game, Anno 117. You look very sexy, delicious, eh? Thank you, Tadabi. That's very kind of you. I'm going to go grey like this one day. One day soon-ish. Hopefully not too soon. I'm happy to go grey. Add an Apple AirTag to your hair. Then you'll never lose it. That Harley Quinn, I didn't think of that. Thank you so much for the heads up. What do you mean, Daddy looks like his usual? Mommy Ray. JK. Oh, Mommy Ray. What? Shots fired. Oh, I go out for lunch and come back and you grew new hair. What do you think, Hailstorm? I'm a monk now. I've been playing this game for like 4 hours and it's changed me. So, no, I love it. Never stop. I enjoy the banter. Escort Diana to the party. All right, we're going to a nice party. We're escorting her back.
So, how did you and your father fall out?
I'm not sure we ever fell in, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. You know, maybe sometimes it takes a terrible parent to produce the enlightened child.
Look, live your best life. Thank you for the lurk,
I
Tater
have no idea
Beans.
how that sounds.
You live your
I'm
best
having
life.
second thoughts about you persuading me to come home now.
No, please. Sorry, you're right. People deserve nice parents, good parents.
I might just go and have a coffee break
At least she used to be.
after we've attended the party, and then we'll come back to this. We'll play for the rest of the day. If you guys, are you guys enjoying this game? Are you enjoying the cosplay? I mean, the cosplay was kind of late, but I think let's just finish this, and then maybe tomorrow we go back to Arc Raiders, and then split the day, half Arc Raiders, half Dispatch. So we can play a bit of Arc Raiders and a bit of Dispatch. Diddy, you know? No, I'm so sorry. I did see them. Yakiko, how you doing? Lurk and water. Thank you so much for the lurk and the water redemption. Yakiko, I've run out of water, so I'm almost done. Post-party poo? No, I want to get a coffee. I'm not going to poo. You need a poo, daughters. Don't project your poos on me. How you doing here, Kiko? Monks don't poo. Yeah, exactly. Monks don't poo or they don't farts.
I better get Diana to this party. Not that there's any rush. Seems like it'll go on for weeks.
It's all good. Go get some coffee and more water. Thank you, Akiko. Oh, you're also gonna get a coffee. We're gonna have a coffee together, Akiko. No, I'm saving it. You saving your poo? No poop November, dude. Talking of that, no poop November. I think it's. I'm good, thanks. I hope all is good with you. Yeah, it's going very well. Thank you for asking. I'm just enjoying a little bit of Anno, covering it for us herdies over here. See if people maybe want to play this kind of game. I like it. I enjoy this game. I could definitely play it. Like if I was on, like, take a December holiday or something, couple of days, I'd be stuck on a game like this. You know. The story is really cool too, and I love this period of Rome. You don't drink coffee? I think I remember that actually. I hate periods. Yeah, obviously. That sucks. Tell us stories of this period of Rome from your childhood. It was a difficult time, but it was a good time. It had its moments. Check how cool that is. Good. Which period? Pax Romana period. I've detoxed from coffee for a couple of years and lately got back on it. Good stuff in my... Yeah, I did... Luna, I did a 6-month detox from coffee. I like caffeine completely. I didn't even drink tea, man. I drank rooibos tea. And I would drink like 5 cups of coffee a day. Easy. 5 cups, no problem. But then after I quit caffeine for 6 months, I only have like 1 cup, maybe 2 cups. So like Most days I have 1 cup, but lately, the last couple of days, because the weather's been a little bit cooler and raining, I've enjoyed a 2nd cup. Gonna lurk back into the abyss of work. Enjoy. Metalcast, you too. Thank you so much for the lurk, bro. I appreciate you popping in to say hello. Humble monk answer. I'm a very humble monk. The Industrial Revolution period seemed cool. I mean, all of history is cool, right? We've got a very bright and colorful history across the entire globe. But each part of that history had its bad, you know, obviously terrible, like the plague, world wars and all that, disasters. But if you look past all the bad parts and you know, focus on the good things and the cool things that happened, like the Industrial Revolution. Stone Age Anno, when is there even that? You know, I don't know anything about Anno, so whatever you say, I could believe you. Thank you for the look, Blackbeard. Love a good plague. The Renaissance was nice. The Renaissance. Because you're all artsy fartsy. I love arts as well. I love art. That's what I'm saying. Look at this guy fishing. I wonder how people fished in the old days like this. Do they have hooks? They must have had hooks. I'm sure hooks wasn't like a hectic technology or anything like that. And nets. Just like we do today. That hasn't changed much over years, eh? Fishing. You're not fartsy? Oh yes, you're saving.
It's lovely to see you.
Burpee maybe.
Happy
On a
birthday,
bad
Mum.
day.
I've missed you.
What is?
And Marcus, thank you for bringing me my daughter.
They were good hookers back in the day.
Oh, it was
Ah,
nothing.
are you
I'm
asking
just
me?
happy it all worked out in the end.
Everything has a price, April. Attend Julia's birthday party.
My husband cares a lot for my comfort. Sometimes I just wish he spent a little less.
How do I attend the birthday? Honestly. Get in here. I wonder where the party's going to be hosted.
I've not come to Latium to retire for otium otiosum, no. This place is to be a hive of life again, of fresh hopes and prospects.
How do I join the party? I'm kind of confused here.
We stand waiting. What is this?
Oh, yeah.
Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Were you a fisherman?
Please,
Yeah.
I invited her.
After all she's
I
done,
fished.
defying me in public,
Always fishing.
spewing gossip up like lava.
I was merely sharing the true facts about your best friend's dirty
Yeah, not sure about
business.
fishing, pole fishing,
That
but
worries
nets were
you,
definitely
Father.
used.
Diana,
That's what I was thinking. That's why when I saw him with the rod, I'm like, were there hooks? Like, did people fish with a pole back in those days?
Daughter.
What exactly is this sordid covenant you have?
He does
going
get
with
baited
Syracuse?
easily.
Go on. Tell all the people here.
She is no child of mine.
Oh yeah, my first mistake. Born a girl. If only my twin brother had survived instead. You'd have a torchbearer for your precious Pax.
Don't you dare talk about my son.
It wasn't my fault he died. But all you did was carry on
Oh,
and
no.
live on while Mother cried.
This is all a lie. Disgusting. Filth.
Lucius? Lucius?
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus!
It's too late, my lady. He's dead.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh, it's all my fault.
Friends, please. If none of you can help, then at least give us peace. Leave us, do you hear?
That's what happened, eh?
terrible. Emperor Lucius is dead. What do we do, Ben?
Empress
So
Julia will need
emotional.
you, Ere, to take care of the body.
We got to move the body.
Turn to her when you feel the time is right.
Okay.
Please, not yet, Marcus.
He lived a full life, you know, till the very end. So, pole fishing's origins can be traced back to around 2000 BC. Earliest evidence, stone inscriptions and tomb depictions from ancient Egypt dating around 2000 BC, showing people using fishing rods. Widespread use by 900 to 400 BC, ancient Greece, Rome, and Macedonia were also using similar pole fishing techniques, writes Angular Archives. I was listening to a podcast the other day and they were talking about the history of Rome, and the guy was like, who said it kept pronouncing Macedonia with a hard C and you're saying Macedonia. And I was like, what the hell? Why does he say Macedonia? Like it's Macedonia. And then he said like, oh, you'll hear I pronounce Macedonia with a hard C, and that's because that's how it was first pronounced. But like it changed over time. The pronunciation, and he's quite an etymologist when it comes to language, the guy I was listening to. And he's like, he has to pronounce the things as they were pronounced. So, Macedonia. I love their nuts. Macadamia nuts. Is that what? Do you think that's Macedonia, Macedonia? Do you think it's related? Did macadamia nuts come from Macedonia? I mean, that would make sense for the hard C in Macadamian. For Macedonia. What? Did we just learn something? Did I just learn something? Maybe you guys already knew this. You're nuts, daughters. Indeed, C was pronounced as a K in ancient Rome. Caesar would have been sounded like Caesar. Yes, it's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know that. D's? Yeah, exactly. D's. Yeah. Okay, so we need to take... Julia needs space to mourn Lucius's death. Best keep busy in Juliana. Attract 2 out of 27 more residents. What? I don't understand.
It's strange. It sounds silly, but I never imagined he could die. He was always so alive.
I was saying going back to my land.
Festina Lente.
Okay. Well, I don't... Is this gonna slowly fill up? Plebeians. We need more. More plebeians.
This hat keeps the sun safe from my hand. Even if I only buy as a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me. Taverna stays in Taverna. Cock 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with them.
So have you noticed the plebs, the libertus residents are men, and the plebeian residents all female. Google says that macadamia nuts was named in honor of John Macadam, a Scottish-Australian chemist and politician. German-Australian botanist Ferdinand von Müller named the genus macadamia after his friend and colleague in 1857. I love learning. I also love learning. So many facts here. All the facts. Thank you, April. Now we know that macadamia nuts don't come from Macedonia. That would have been an awkward conversation at the dinner table, giving false news. Also, the emperor who kicked the bucket in that cutscene would have been one of the few not getting stabbed to death. Yeah, exactly, right? Unless he was poisoned, Luna. People were poisoned also in ancient Rome. Talking of Rome, words video was a Roman word meaning to watch, but was pronounced video. Really? So to watch was pronounced video, like I'm gonna video you while you eat. Mikey Geezy, yo Oryx, you look different today, but can't put my finger on it. I actually got a new ring over here. I'm glad you noticed, Mikey Geezy. Yeah, that's it. Giving me Dr. Disrespect vibes. I mean, he's kind of, is he grey now? I actually haven't seen him in quite a long time. I haven't watched any of his streams or anything, but I think he has gotten grey. I like his stash. Did you know dogs' noses can sense heat and thermal radiation, which explains why blind or deaf dogs can still hunt? No ways. There's another fact for you, daughters. Put that in your fact pipe and smoke it. How are you doing, Mikey? Are you well? Weren't plebeian men would be considered as conscripted to... Oh, is it? I don't know. That's possibly why there are only females in the plebeian households. I actually studied Latin in high school, but I forgot most of it. But that I remember. I love this kind of history and these kind of facts. So if you guys have got facts about what we're doing over here, please share with the class, because I'm always keen to learn. A very interesting time in history, for sure. So advanced. Yes, plebeians were conscripted into the Roman army, and this was a major part of their service obligation, especially during the early republic. They were the backbone of the infantry and served for long periods, which often caused economic hardship for the families and was a source of political conflict. Because I'm taking it plebeians are a little bit higher up than the obvious, what are these guys called again? Libertus residents. Libertus residents were laborers, obviously, and the plebeians were considered for military conscript because they were a little bit higher up, meaning that they were allowed to give themselves to the military, or, dedicate their lives to the army. They are the citizens, the others are not, I guess. Excuse? You, what? Excuse? So, if a plebeian is higher ranked than a libertus, then why do people call Dodders a pleb? Loving the wig? Mystic, it's not a wig. I'm glad you like it. I'm dressed as a monk. From monkey to monk. I hate smokers. Why? Where did that come from? In modern society, plebeians would translate to the common folk, or the general working and middle class, who make up the majority of the population. and are not part of the elite ruling class. However, the modern comparison is imperfect because while plebeians in Rome was a distinct legal and hereditary class of commoners, today a person's social or economic standing is more fluid and less tied to a specific birthright, with plebeian sometimes used to denote an unsophisticated or unrefined. So then what is a Libertus resident of Rome? They were even lower than plebeians.
They teach boys at the Grammaticus from streets away.
Okay. So they were just your middle class, essentially. You told me to put... That was so long ago, Dodders. Refresh your stream. Love the new look, Daddy. Thank you, chat. Welcome back, bro. This cosplay that I'm doing now was kind of spur of the moment, but formal slaves, I get. Oh yeah, the Libertus. A Libertus, a freed man from the Roman Empire, would translate to a modern day individual who was formerly enslaved. So smart, April, but is now free, with the closest modern equivalent being a former slave who has been granted freedom and full citizenship, but who may still face social and economic challenges and a unique relationship with their former master, now acting as their patron. Fire cuck cosplay. Fire, yeah, Dread Barista. Yeah, pretty much fire cuck. Alright, we're learning here. We're learning. Okay, so we need to reduce the amount of Libertus residents. They actually all need to be upgraded to plebeian. We don't want, because if you're saying that Libertus were a much smaller part of the population, then we need to upgrade all of these. They're the working class. I'm working over here. Good. Are you enjoying your new job, Dodders? Are we going for an aged Dracula? I make mead in my church. In the, not the church, in the, what are they called? Where do monks work? You can always build more houses with Libertus if the farms start to struggle. Okay, we made sandals and we got soap. Okay. Papa John's Pizza. The nun's boyfriend. A monastery. Thank you, VW Split Screen. A monastery. Thank you, Blackbeard. That's what I work in the monastery. I'm not an aged Dracula. Aged Dracula. Yeah, I mean, that could... If I changed the hair, maybe I could be aged Dracula. Oh, I do this. I got this thing. It's got a hood. Now it covers my bald spots. Usually that's how Anno is played. Max out the top classes you have access to and build up the lower classes just enough to sustain the higher ups. Sounds like a commentary on social hierarchies. No, it works well. Thank you. Now I know what to do. Just by learning about the history of ancient Rome, I now know more of what I need to do in my game of Anno 117 Pax Romana. Oh, now we just 2010 emo full on, but old emo. I'm an old emo now. Shut up, mom. I think that's what emos say. Little old black hood. We will huff and puff and blow you. Okay. Get in line. I think I built too many Libertus houses. But it's fine. We're making sandals. We need salt ponds, which we've got. We need a pig farm, which we don't have. Pigs? Oh, check. Another fun fact, in Greece, Papadopoulos is the most common last name. It means son of a priest, and priests are not supposed to have kids. That's so crazy. You know, I heard the fact about Papadopoulos being like a very common surname. I don't know it was the most common. But I also didn't know it was son of a priest, although priests are not meant to have kids. Wild. I would not say old. The grey streaks for emo into that. Oh, is it? Was it a thing? The grey streaks for emo kids? LOL 1998 called, and they asked for their mom jokes back again. Oh, you talking to me? Whose jokes? I haven't said any jokes. I'm not funny. Do you have a bathhouse? No, not yet. But we don't have a bathhouse. Working on it. This is a library. Don't talk to me, Dread. I didn't say funny things. You know, I realize I suck at the game, but sometimes Megabomb just won't give you a good... No, it won't give you a good run. But I enjoy playing it, even though I also suck. It hurts me, bro. It hurts me, that game.
The flame that never goes out has got
6 hours, Ere. I feel it is my duty to remind you that Rome was not built in a day.
Rome was not built in a day? Preposterous. Papadopoulos, even. What's up, Sodarius? Yo, Daddy's not funny, he's cack funny. Yeah. Job is draining, but fine. Money in it. Don't have energy for much else. Old, tired, boring. Oh, come on, daughters. Also, refresh your stream, players, when you get a chance. Unless you are just taking long to respond to me. I require quick responses, daughters. Come on. Yeah, money in it, but also you need to do something for you, daughters. You know, ultimately. You gotta enjoy this life that you're living. He finally, yeah, Ed, I decided I'm not going to go for I'm not going to hide behind a bottle of dye for the rest of my life, Ed. I still play every day. I'll play like one game at least. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. No, take your time. I was just checking to see. Viewer blaming only daughters, April. I didn't recognize you. Really? Did you think I was somebody else? Imagine Arc Raiders set in a historical setting with melee weapons. I mean, they could do that. That could be fun, maybe. Leave Duarez. Gotta wait 5 working days. Yeah, that's fine. I like to watch the VOD and reply. Makes sense. Okay, we got pigs. Pigs. Tannery. We got salt. So we're making a tannery. Make leather. Maybe we make the... oh, does the tannery... oh, it can't be close to the buildings because they're gonna not like the smell of the pigs. Oh, the freaking pigs. We probably have to move that too. It's fine, eh? There's nothing, there no complaints about the pigs. I can still move it though. Maybe I should move it. What the fuck did I just move? Oh, that's a sheep. Which I should probably move the sheep too. Luna, thank you for the lurk, bro. What are you calling the pig? I'm calling the pig a pig. Ancient Arc Raiders could be sick. The only thing is the fighting mechanic. Do you do it like Chivalry or like For Honor? Both games I haven't actually played before. Can we have a shout out for Hyper Mike? This guy looks kind of like me, just a younger, better looking model. If you had to give Hyper Mike a headband and sit him in this seat one morning and start stream, 90% of you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the two of us. Is that Gandalf the Grey? Gandalf the Gay? What the fuck, bro? Hello, thank you so much for the shout out, bro. Richie, you make a man laugh. It's a fringe for me. It's because I've got a monk cut, bro. Okay, I'm just getting my bald spots. It's getting bigger. Covering it up. You can finally cover up his bald spots. Thank you. Oh, wow. Sorry you had to see that.
Might I make a suggestion?
Provide needs to your population that contribute to income. This is a coin. The income attribute is the main way to gain denarii. Look, Night Rain is calling my name. Enjoy Night Rain, bro. Robin of Gaywood. Oh, shucks, Steady. Thank you, dude. No, thank you, bro. No, I appreciate you, Mike. You're such a legend, dude. You get good people in this world. You are one of them, for sure. Yeah, we should, bro. I'm going to send you a headband, or you come over and you start streaming. Yeah. Fuck you. Make me horny. You touch me horny. Plicky, please. There are women about. You have to be respectful, bro. Most buildings have maintenance costs, which are constant expense. You can pause buildings to reduce expense. Ship and troops have also maintenance costs. Robin of Give Me Wood, maybe? Sheesh. Are we listing prawn names? There are some really funny creative ones. There are definitely, no, very funny creative ones. Give me some ideas. Sing it. You know the words? No, what words of what, bro? Friar Tuck. I finally figured out who this get-up reminds. Yeah, Friar Tuck. Thank you, Backdog. I had to show you. Clicky Z, thank you for the 10 squats. Now I'm going to look like an idiot squatting with this outfit on. Handstand squats? He also has a holy bald spot. Keep it down, Black Dog. Let's lift that 1 hour cooldown on squats, bro. Alex, I was thinking about it and then I decided not to. I feel, you know, an hour passes every 60 minutes. And it actually happens so quick. What in mixed cosplay is going on? Modern military gym, ancient military game, all done by fantasy-based monk. Sheesh. Okay, yeah, well, I need to change that. I wasn't expecting to cosplay here, bro. Bring back ban or ban a word for a day? What word would we ban? How's your dump truck? It's getting there. He looks like a thief now. No, I'm just covering my bald spot because I'm shy about it. I'm a lost for words, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, the channel, and the awesome community you have created. You're all good people. Okay, maybe not everyone. Some of us. Most of us are good. Thank you for the kind words, Hyper Mike. You're a legend, dude. Thank you, thank you. You don't look a day over 56? I appreciate it. What's goof, bro? How are you today? I'm doing very well. What's goof with you, Earl? Welcome in, dude. You did a great job, and I, for one, am all for it. Thank you so much. Oh, we just like Timu Robin Hood? All right. I'll take it. Yeah, that banner word for the day. Remember one day I did like 300 squats, bro. It was terrible. I hated that game. You're not in the mood for Night Rangers yet? Play some more Mega Bonk. Something more chilled then. No, I know. I'm just teasing you, Earl. I love Daddy cosplays. I miss Mirror. Bro, wait till you guys see my other one. It's the bee's knees. Like, I have to only do it. I'm going to do it on the 22nd on Saturday, November. I'm going to stream Saturday, 22nd. Why are Arctis headsets so weird to connect? I don't know. People don't seem to. I've a few people that have had the Arctis and don't like it, Ed. But then I've heard people that have it and do like it. I know that Lycan didn't like his Arctis. He hated it. There was another person that also said they were very not happy with their Arctis. Did it give me a challenge I should speedrun in Megabonk? I have to think about it. Who has a challenge? Yeah, Salty, what's a challenge for Chad that he can do in Megabonk? Give him a character he has to use and something he has to achieve with said character in a time limit. I refuse to put Sona on. Busted my whole system. Yeah, the actual sound is great. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've never. I like Arctis, but man, turning it on is always lucky, which is weird. You an Arctis Nova 7 headset? I can't help you, Ed, because I've never owned an Arctis before. What is this? 1 minus 1 happy if it's near population. Populace. Check this. Sphere. Luna. Maybe it's... What? Soap farm. Some people get agitated by the smell. Some people like it. So what should I do? Hi, Merlin. What's up, bro? Deadorx and Hoodies. How you doing? Salty is thinking long and hard about this challenge. Or he's not sure. Chad must play Megabonk using only Aura, Shield, and Rocket's weapon. And defeat Tier 3. Yo! Aura, Shield. Are you talking about the Aegis Shield? Or just picking up Shield? Because if it was the Aegis Shield, yeah, that's possible. It's going to be tough, but possible. I always see them top of the rankings, but I think they need to sort their connectivity, which is garbage. Ed and rest of the people that are here. On Thursday, we are selling tickets to the Wheel of Anxiety, which is not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. And then we're going to do the giveaway on Friday. We got a copy of Arc Raiders to give away. Actually, we got 2 copies of Arc Raiders to give away on Friday. One we're going to do through the Wheel of Anxiety. I don't know if we're going to do the other one through Wheel of Anxiety, or we're going to, because I just feel like it's quite anticlimactic to spin the wheel right to the bottom to the last people both get a copy, the last 2. We do it that way. My other idea was the first person it lands on gets a copy and the last person it lands on gets a copy. Or we do a completely different way to give away the second copy. Either just, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Fumbledore. Aegis Shield, yes. Yeah, I think it's possible with that. I like using the Aegis Shield, actually. I've been using it a lot. You need to segregate your classes to... Oh, shit. That makes... For the soap? But... I could just put this anywhere. I have 28.4k channel points. I'm close to 30k channel points. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I'm actually, you know, I'm actually going to play that tonight. That challenge of fumbles. I like that challenge. It's going to force me to play a build that I haven't played before. Or fumbles, give me a winning build. Or if you have one, give me a winning build. Something I can play on Megabonk tonight. When I mean winning, I mean winning. I have 176.9. RX, take my points Thursday. Earl, when you get in here on Thursday, buy a ticket to the wheel. You don't have to be here present to win. We just contact the winner. Please can we have a shout out for this absolute freaking champion, my friend Earl. He is my part of the Vigiverse stream team with me, my streaming buddy. He is a freaking awesome dude. And he deserves a lot more love than he gets. Thank you so much, Fumbles. And he's a Marvel Rivals Sweat. Have you... Earl, have you played Ark yet? Yeah? Lord. Oh my gosh, I can't even put the lard near. Check out this. No one wants the lard. Do they... I don't understand. It affects everything. Even the pigs don't want to be with the lard. Yes, sir, I wanted to ask you to play, but I know you're a busy man. Oh, I'm keen to play some games with you, bro. I'll possibly, more than likely, be on it tomorrow. Perhaps. Because I might then start my stream with Dispatch. And then end it with Ark. If you stream tomorrow, maybe we can jam some games together. So, Luna, does this just need to be a miles away from everything? Do I need to put this here? Because it's like so much risk. Fire safety -2, happiness -2. Like nothing wants to be near the lard. Like even a friggin' this building, I'd like have to put it out here, but then it's crazy how. Just put it far away. I'm always down to game with you, dude. It's always so much fun. Awesome. Then tomorrow it is. Yes, because it needs to be next to the pig farms. But the pig farm, the pigs don't like it. Check. Here's the pig farm. Oh shit, there's a tick next to it. So should I just put it here then? I'm confused. But anyway, that's right, sure. And those stink. Check out how the grass is growing around the pig farm, bro. Okay, I think we need to visit Julia to see how she's doing. You know, after her father died at that big party that he was having. Must have been all the booze and drugs. Did they do drugs in ancient Rome? Who are you calling a pig? I'm calling the pigs a pig. April. Pigs. Pigs are pigs. Looking good, Daddy? Damn. No, I'm Friar Tuck. Check out my, you know, you've seen it before. You made fun of me already, Meg. How you doing, Magic Meg? Welcoming, Babalas Meg. How's the Tuesday going? I'm going to bed at 9 p.m. Okay, it's time for me to wake up. No, well, I will tell you what, because you don't worry about it. I end stream. It's 3 o'clock now in South Africa. So I usually end at 5 o'clock, so 2 hours from now. So I end 2 hours from now. So whenever you wake up and ready to play with me tomorrow, you just let me know, then we'll start. So if you had to even wake up now, we'd still have 2 hours of games together, which is not bad. If you wake up an hour earlier, we can have 3 hours of gaming together. Build it far away from everything and move a warehouse and pig farm. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. It's the only other thing that's being affected right now by my pig farm is the sheep farm.
I can assure you, it is so neat.
Because here is a warehouse. So is it worth moving all of it because of this and this? Two things. My sheep farm and my granary. Yeah, if you think we should move it, then I'll move it. Cannabis and opium. Aha. Both very good, natural, right? They did opium like drink from poppies was common in ancient antiquity as a ritual part. The Romans were wild, bro. Google says drugs in ancient Rome were used for a variety of purposes. Cannabis and opium were used as medication to treat conditions such as insomnia or earaches. Roman doctors noticed the addictiveness of these drugs. They wrote that cannabis induced a warm feeling and opium was dangerous when diluted. Crazy. I know it makes sense because opium is essentially used today in medicine. It is a for pain relief, you know. It's what do you call it? It's anesthetic. Sheesh, look at this old-timey man. How you doing, Smarty? And I guess, yeah, cannabis is also one of the oldest known pain remedies too. I mean, I saw they discovered a tomb in China that had a cannabis in it, and it was like 10,000 years old or something like that. Oh, Top Yellow, how you doing, Ray? Welcome in. How's the day going? I've been up since 5 a.m. my time, which was almost 2 hours ago, so it's just a little earlier than usual. Okay, yeah. Well, anytime you're keen to join tomorrow, then you jump into a game with us. So we'll wait for you. I'll start my stream with Dispatch tomorrow. Dispatch is everyone knows what Dispatch is. It's like a Telltale series game. So we're going to be playing a movie tomorrow. So if you want to start episode 1, we're going to start tomorrow morning. So make sure you're here if you guys want to watch episode 1. And then after that, we will go on to Arc Raiders, and I'll play a few games with some of the community, and then we'll move on to... Well, until Earl gets here, then Earl jumps in with us. Does that sound good? They had to live fast. They died early. Exactly. No judgment here. Elephant Toasty Vans. Ray, I'm good, thanks. Just got out of a meeting, so actually gonna grab... I was also gonna go grab a coffee. It's already 3 o'clock, so I might have missed that train. I'll maybe go get a glass of water. Dispatch is better than I thought it would be. I'm so glad to hear that. I've heard really good things about Dispatch. Move everything to their own respected areas, but like to have a pig farm all by itself. It's just such a waste of land. But I'll do it. So I'm going to put it like... yeah. And then I'm going to put a pig farm. Yeah, too. And we build a road. All roads lead to Rome.
But there's no warehouse.
We need to build another storage. Cool. So that's in its own section. Yeah, wait till it expands more. So is having an area for the plebs a waste of land? Could have made it a car park. Well, now that I know more, as this is my first playthrough, if you get a coffee and drink it all real quick, it still counts before 3 p.m. All right, let's do it. You've convinced me, Ray. I'll do it. Who wants a coffee? You can set up to sell materials you have too much of in the... But how do I do that? I'm struggling with the selling of materials. Coffee sounds great right now. Go get yourself a cup. Pigs District should have their own warehouse also. I've done it. I did. I created a warehouse for the pigs. Piggies. Go buy a trade ship. Where do I find it? Where the hell do I buy a trade ship, bro? If I go to the harbor... Upgrade to trading post. Oh my shit, bro. We got it. I think we got it. Did we do something? Other harbors. From one of the island traders. Well, I upgraded this. Improved trading post, which doesn't make any difference, it seems. So if we go to this guy over here.
Troubling times. You seem as
Items.
as anyone, Governor.
Ah, okay. So we have to sell clay. Oh, that's not my... That's on my ship. My ship is here. I need to set up a trade agreement, but I don't know. That doesn't seem to be happening for me. Alright, well, visit Juliet, see how she's doing. Let's go back to the story, and then we'll come back to that. I should, but it's cold outside, and the cold makes me not want to go outside. Yeah. Just about to take my last sip of coffee. Okay, Salty. I heard my name several times while I was in the shower. What's up? No. We were calling for you. We were calling for you. But We knew you were preoccupied. That was a long shower. Did you have fun? I'm just gonna follow her. Tapo Tsikaupo. Tap outs. TJ Cup. So how you doing, tap out? Sarah, hello. How you doing, Sarah? Welcome in. I'm just gonna quickly go get a coffee, and I'll leave you guys with words on stream.gg. Savage Boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. This is a look. I'm dressed as a friar tuck for... I'm just covering my balding spot. Almost video called you during the shower to say hi, but I know you're on stream and all. Oh, it's okay. You should have tried. You like it? Eh, Sarah? Oh, wow. A bit shocking, right? Love the fit. Hey, thank you. I'm going for the, as you can see, the mead producer, the friar. I'm just going to quickly go grab a coffee and then I'm going to be right back. So you guys enjoy a little bit of words on stream. And cloaks are notoriously hard to pull off, but may I say you wear it well, Oryx? Thank you. Thank you, Solcy. I'll take that. What is Dispatch even? Looks like an anime cross with Gwen's. No clue, Sphere. I actually have no clue what to expect from that game. But I'm going to try it. We're going to give it a go. Like one episode's like an hour long, an episode. So we'll play an episode tomorrow, see if it's good. Play a second one. Try and do 2 tomorrow. Then Thursday 2. Friday 2. I don't know how many there are in total. I think there are 8. Alright, be right back. Love you, bye. Okay, game over. Let's get back into our game. Okay, let's see what's happening about this Diana's father, yeah. Okay. Juliet, see how she's doing. Julia is the wife of, or the mother of Diana.
It is not the first unexpected death. Lucius, I
Where's
was
my
born
ship?
with the child I have, and the children we never had.
It is there. That ship is there. It's here. No, that's her ship. Where's my ship? Gone. Oh, here it is.
We stand, waiting. We advance.
Okay, well, we got to travel. Gray suits you, though. 10 out of 10. Oh, thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Well, it's inevitable that I'll be going grey one of these days. Maybe less hair. Most likely. Did you get your coffee, Ray? Okay, let's go back to our village. And what else can we make? We're making soap now. We got everything for soap. Let's just check our soap production. Not good. What are we missing? Lavender? No. We've got lavender.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Oh shit, we need lavender fields. Shit, there's a lot you can make. There we go. Cool. People like the smell of lavender, so we build that close. I have a few greys myself. Yeah, I've got a few grey, like obviously this is a lot of grey in my beard now, but I don't really have much grey in my hair, but I've got a little bit of grey in my beard. Grey beard and shave the head for the win. You reckon, eh? What's up, Abraham? How you doing, Saturn? Saturn Enterprise. Okay. The lard is being produced. Pigs are happy. Let's go to speak to a family cremation. Visit the mourning Julia.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Ah, Marcus. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If I could assist in any way...
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
I will see it done, Empress.
Hello, Marcus.
My condolences, Diana.
Thank you.
Build the pyre in Ambrosia, Marcus. I will join you in time.
Okay, so I need to build a pyre in Ambrosia, which is my town. Custodia. Sails. Ropes. Shit. How do I build a pyre? Do you think it's something I have to unlock? Collect Lucius by... Oh, okay. I need to... collect his remains. Okay, we gotta bring it here. Which is...
Away, Praetor.
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcus. I owe him. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, not that. Missing goods.
Ingredients are missing.
Missing lavender field. Oh, okay. Well, we got lavender on production. I have one spot on my head that has a cluster of greys.
20 more years of this side of me.
Game is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Yeah, that's the same as me. It's like my cluster of greys are just like on my chin greys. I'm dying laughing just the thoughts of those little kids that come in every once in a while and see the reaction of you dressing up. This is which little kids? Oh, yeah. They when I went downstairs to make coffee, someone said, "Has Malik seen you?" No, he hasn't. I find myself playing indie games just a waste of time. It is, but that's a good waste of time. Okay. Sometimes you just need something to, you know, just sit and do, like a cathartic thing. It's good, it's relaxing, stress relieving, those indie games. Lurking here, also love the outfit. Thank you for the lurk, Matrix. I appreciate the kind words too, man. Thank you. The question is, why are you wearing that outfit? What's the occasion? Going to sleep with your cousin? Why would this give you that idea? Because of the game. I'm a monk. Like Rome. Catholic Church. Monks. Sorry, not indie games, idle games. Sorry, wait, what did... Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. I find myself playing idle games just to... Yeah, well, that's what it's for, idle games. Like Megabonk, right? It's just to relax, so you don't have to think a whole lot. That's why I like Megabonk, because it's something I can just jump in and do. I don't need to sit and think about strategy and stuff a whole lot, you know? Now you've had coffee, let's go invade Germania. I think we are ready. Jeez, April. Let us first grow our lavender fields. Bro, my beard has a grey stripe that makes me look like I'm drooling. WTF. I think that probably looks cool, bro. Like a racing stripe. Where's this grey stripe? I'm playing an indie game called Tiny Bookshop at the moment. It's slowly paced, but I'm so relaxed when I play. That game is on my wish list, Ray. I wanted to play it. There's another one called, I think it's like Tea Shop or something like that. It's a very similar kind of game. I'm sure you would love it too. I'm in agreement with April. It's war and famine time. Ladies, please. I love it though. Yeah, it's so cute. Yeah, it did look like a nice cozy game to play. You played it too, Deadly Kitten. Go and look at the... What was the one I played? The one with the tea shop. That one was really cool too. Dead thinking of Rome. He goes monk. Everyone else thinks gladiator. I lived longer, bro, as a monk. And I got to drink all the mead I ever wanted. Wonder Stop. Thank you so much. Thank you, Viper. Ray, it's called Wonder Stop. Have a look at it when you get a chance. Do I need to fill up missing lavender? It needs to be a full 180. I didn't realize I had to have every block. Here we go. Okay, learning something new. Okay, the next we need more plebeians. So let's upgrade some housing.
But then again, if I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
Let's carry on with the story. Transport Lucius's body to Juliana. New options available. Yay. Okay.
Where do you think we should light the pile?
How about the old amphitheater?
It's gonna be over.
Sounds good. I'm sure
Yeah.
you know best.
Funeral DS. Use wood as fuel for the cremation. Yeah.
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
There he is. We're gonna let him burn. Let's boink some barbarians for Valhalla. Boink some barbarians. What does boink mean? April. First aid done. GG Modest. Getting my bed base tomorrow. Hey, nice, bro. Well done. So what first aid certificate is it? Like, I know there's tiers with this, isn't there? Yeah, Wonder Stop. It's on my wish list. It's good. I enjoyed it. Spiritfarer is another cozy game if you're prepared to deal with the emotional damage of kindly helping spirits move on. Sounds familiar, actually, Spiritfarer. I think I might have it as well on my wish list. Otherwise, let me check it out. I'll write it down. Go look it up. What? Go look at it close up with the walkie mode. Bring some marshmallows. Let me try. Do you think I can make it there? Wait, how far is it though? Is it this direction? Oh, I can't go there walkie mode, bro. Only where you've created roads. Yeah, shit. So I'm here. Oh, but bro, no, I'm not here. Okay. Yeah, I can't get there. A fitting place of rest. Build 0 to 5 tree ornaments, flower bed ornaments. Okay, so I have to build this here. Where do I have to put them? But they don't go there. I'm confused. Lighting the fire away for Julian rival. Do you think I have to place them here, or do you think it just means like... anywhere. Yeah, it would be cool if you could visit it. Okay, first aid level 1. Nice, bro. GG on that, Modest. Hopefully you never have to use it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. I probably could have just built it. Let me just go to my location and build them. My town. Gonna leave you. Josh, what's up, bro? What did I walk into? Oh, just a little bit of Anno. Nothing to see here. How you doing, Josh? Thank you for the lurk, bro. It's good seeing you, man. I've got spots here that I could probably place it like here. Yeah, you see, I could have just freaking placed this on my own city. Nice. Select the pleasure barge to receive Empress Julia. Okay, let's go to the pleasure barge. Which I think is over here. Oh wait, where is it? There it is. Receive Julia for the crematation. Sure, why did I struggle with that? Are you a Roman? Yeah, in this game it's Roman era. Yeah. This looks like a PS2 game. When I was busy in my when you're on the ground perspective. Whoa, why is this thing? No. The graphics are good like this. Yeah, when you go ground level, it is a little bit PS2-esque. I agree with you there, Alex the Kid. Boink, basically over in 9 kisses. Basically over in 9 kisses. The title of your next series. Basically over in 9 kisses. Boink. Rude? Wait, it's not rude. I just want to know what it means, April. Who are you and what did you do with Oryx? He is no longer needed.
Who left this tree standing? What are we, Celts?
What? What is she talking about? Select the pie and begin. Okay, we're gonna. Alright, it's gonna be a show now. We've got everyone hanging out. We're ready to burn her husband.
Here we are then.
Oops, it's bugging out.
Thank you, Marcus.
Empress Julia.
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you.
The glitching is like kind of throwing off the immersion a
I
bit.
have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be.
Come on, bro. Okay.
I thank you, Marcus.
We burnt him.
Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
Return to Villa Augusta to hear the news from the capital. Okay, we need to go to the capital. Let's take our yacht.
What could you possibly require?
I like the story is so fun, bro.
Time flies, as do we.
Who's getting this game when it launches? Ray, I figured out what you keep reminding me of today. I feel like you're going to start telling us, we shall not pass. Oh, Harry Potter reference. Yeah. Gandalf the Grey? He's got a long ass beard. The artifacting is real, it's bad, bro. The guy should be burnt next. Witchcraft. Which guy? Me? Mike Geezy? What if you go burn the barbarians too? Twitch just told me my message was hurtful language. You see, Ray? You and April. So violent. Are you getting me the game when it launches? Thank you. Obviously, I'm going to buy you the game, April. Yes, Gandalf, but not from Harry Potter. From the Gandalf from Dragon Ball Z, that one. What did I ever do? I'm an angel. And whoa, all right, angel. You want to murder and pillage? That's what you want to do. Missing. I don't understand how come I'm missing lavender. We are producing lavender over here. Here we go, lavender goes here. There we go. All right.
Marcus, a messenger from the capital.
What is it, Empress?
Hear the news from Julia. Let's hear the news. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, big fan, bro. Know all about it. Well, if you buy her the game, then buy me the game too. Otherwise, it's gender discrimination. Jiggling Jesus, you're also getting a copy of the game. All right, it's 2. All right. Cool here, bro. Thank you, Design. What's up? Welcome in. Jiggling Jesus, I haven't seen you in a while, bro. It's good to see you, man. When was murder and pillaging ever a bad thing? All the cool kids do it. That's true. It actually has never been a bad thing. Thank you for reminding us, April. Vikings knew best. They really did. Just get me Ubisoft Plus. I would then be able to play the game with getting it, without getting it.
And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to
We're in the Pax Romana
Rome's principles dictate
Romana era. Besides, if you don't beat them down, now they'll get too strong and attack you first. Truth, you guys know a lot about military strategy.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding in the mysterious governor of Latium.
Ava gets it. She would get it. Down, girl. Yes. Ladies, pass.
You'd strong-arm me from sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, neither do I.
You can remain here under house arrest.
It was the most. It was the golden age of Rome. It was. You know the movie Gladiator? That was the end of the Pax Romana period. The killing of Marcus Aurelius by his son Commodore ended Pax Romana. Romana. I don't know why I keep messing this up. I keep wanting to say Romania.
Let's see if you're a spear to bend or to break.
I still have allies, Marcus, and the aegis of this island and its temple.
This will be a desperate contest for power. Remain loyal, Marcus, and you will be rewarded.
Lady Julia.
But it seems we're going to need new boats to row in.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land?
The
Let's...
part, Ben. The oaths they swore to Julia, and I've been exiled to die in the north. Why?
Apologies, Ere, but your inexperience...
I knew it. I knew they'd all see through me.
coupled with your obvious connections to the old regime, paint a suspicious picture of your appointment. To be frank, Ere, the only reason Calidus hasn't sent you to the Lions will be his well-known weakness for giving people a chance. In Albion, not much chance, I concede.
Thank you for your kind and supportive words, Ben. Maybe cannibals is what I deserve for thinking I could be a real governor.
Emperor...
And that carefree pleasure boat, too. But then, who will ferry me to Albion now?
I don't understand
I
why.
believe the idea is that you build your own self-sufficiency, Ere.
Why is he being
Emperor Calidus is desirous
exiled?
to impound all chattels of the antecedent regime, including your flagship, Ere.
Yeah, Roman times. Roman times. Nice to be back. Military strategy. I mean, I'm a self-proclaimed 9-star platinum general. Self-proclaimed. Well, if we're going by self-proclamation, I'm a 10-star. I grew up playing Age of Empires. Girl. I'm all about the military strats for real. So did I. I loved Age of Empires. A good game. Fit check for my napalm era. Your napalm era? Oh, look, the guy in the right looks like Daddy when he takes his wig off. That guy's bald and doesn't have a beard. Whoa, Lolo, you don't even know AoE Plus. I do know AoE. I told you I know AoE. I played it, I promise, man. Why are you doing this to me, daughters? Embarrassing me in front of my friends. See, this is why you go on the offensive. Now you're getting exiled by some nerd. Wololo, then, us. Hello. I just don't know Wololo. Wololo for us. I don't know how to Wololo. What does Wololo mean? Wololo. I don't know why I did that. You know how? I don't know. Did I do it now? Yeah. Wololo. You guys are embarrassing me in front of my friends. Empty the flagship cargo. We throw it overboard. Present your flagship to Calidus for confiscation. They're taking my ship, man. We gotta come here. Shit. Damn. Fake AoE fan? I'm not a fake AoE fan. I didn't hear that. Did you guys hear that? Maybe I thought it was in-game sound. Thank you for the biddies toast. Age I used to play as a kid till my eyes were burning from the old CRT monitors, but I always had to read about the faction's history and get quizzed by my dad before I could start playing. Good times. That is good times. Have you seen Age of Empires 4? I haven't played a whole lot of it, but I did start the campaign when it dropped years ago. I mean years, like 3 years ago when it came out, or 4 years ago. And I loved the campaign. I actually wouldn't mind going back to it because it was kind of a history lesson while you played. It would explain like battles and like the strategies around it and like how you mobilize your men, where the men placement must be. I love that sort of stuff. I love military history. I love Age of Empires. Now he's gonna go all evening, sigh. You know I am. Check as a dolphin. Dodders hates dolphins. She says they're the pest of the ocean. See? Dolphins are kind of assholes, though. They are. They are kind of. From what I've heard, once I went swimming with dolphins when I was in Maurice. It was quite a crazy experience because they're like snorkeling, but like looking through the water, it was just like hundreds of dolphins. Like, it was quite scary. Then I started thinking of all the stories, and then I was scared. I can't for another 30 seconds. Oh, please let me know before you do it again. I only like dolphins when they are mixed in my tuna mayo. Shoo. Swinging with dolphins, that's a kink. Swimming with dolphins, swimming.
Consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Swinging with dolphins.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
The legacy, corruption, and barefaced laziness of my predecessor have bankrupted our time-honored people. A sickening taint that touches you. Also, but now that you are exiled to Albion, let us see what harm you can do. Take back control of the unruly islands. I hear you have experience as an administrator. Use it then. Though I can tell you, the place is a bastard to manage. Economy, tax generation, that's what Rome needs in these grave times. The locals will take a Celtic mile if you give them a Roman inch. So be sure to build proper Roman cities for proper Roman people. Flex your muscle, should you succeed. Ha! I might not throw you to the lions. P.S. The ship you have been using must be confiscated as part of ongoing investigations into corruption under Lucius. Buy or build your own. Feel free to take that cockerel of a slave ship. By command of the Emperor Gnaeus Firmius Caladius. Viper, thank you for the squats. No, when in Rome, I guess they were fairly open-minded. The Romans were very open-minded, weren't they? Seems like they were. Present your flagship to Calidus for confiscation.
Oh,
He's taking my chip.
Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship.
There are signs of public unrest.
Lucius hit the floor like a fat sack of ducks. What brought that on, Governor?
Well, he was quite old. Ill health, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue past his daughter's lips, they say.
I don't recall, O Emperor. We were all so terribly shocked.
Well, we'll have bigger shocks soon now, Cratius, once you finally bloody leave.
So they're saying that the family killed the Emperor. They pooped in a circle and all used the same sponge to clean their butts. I know, I recently learned that. It's like a circle jerk, but not similar. Right, same idea. Yeah. Yeah, there was like one... different times, right? Again, very different times.
As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a great...
Emu Down Under, good evening, mate. Going all right? Yeah, all good, bro. How you doing, Emu? Welcome in. How are things going with you? I enjoy talking to April. This is so entertaining. April is very funny. I enjoy her humor too. It's always a good time. Did you know that dolphins engage in same-sex mounting or oral sex, masturbation with objects, e.g. eels, turtles, sex in non-fertile season? That is crazy. I don't know any of that. I knew that they were kind of kinky animals and that they would, you know, I've heard stories that they would grape each other, which is kind of freaking wild. They're like the only other mammal on Earth that'll do that. But I didn't know that they engaged in same-sex mounting. I didn't know oral sex. Who studies this? Like, who's the person that sits underwater like, oh yeah. So everybody got sick and died. Like, wait. Hey, Blob, what's up? How you doing? There was a time when the Pope declared dirt was made by God and washing it off is a sin. What, really? When was this? So everybody got sick and died like crazy. When people go, living in the Middle Ages would have been so much better. Oh no, not the Middle Ages. Wasn't also the plague and the bubonic plague and all that? Don't ruin grapes. Every time you eat $1. Dolphins are fucked up. It seems like it. Wait till you hear about otters. Oh no, Tay. Not otters. What? Were they also like weird, crazy... Otters are even worse. No ways. Okay, what did otters do? If it's Twitch safe, tell us. Yeah, I know dolphins even harass... Yeah, that's where I heard. I've heard like women, human women, have been raped by dolphins. I don't know how true that is. This is just me. Like, I remember hearing that. I can't remember. I don't think it was on the news or anything. But I'd heard. It's actually not just dolphins. Giraffes, up to 90% of male sexual activity is homosexual necking and mounting. What? But I mean, dogs do it too. I feel like it's out of confusion. They're just like, you know, I've seen a male dog trying to mount another male dog. It's... Automod will 100% prevent... Okay, I gotta go and Google that myself. It's way worse what you didn't let them through from... Okay, it's way worse. You didn't let them through from me. Wait, what are you trying to say, Blob? I'm losing it. Yeah, it's next thing.
I am in shock.
Ben Ballion.
Soon we'll be parting ways, dear Ben. Thank you for all your good guidance.
Oh, figs to good guidance, Ere. I am exiled to the edge of the world. Certain death.
Oh, I thought you'd be recalled to the Eternal City, the Imperial Court.
Pulvis et umbras humus. I too, cast out by association.
But Ben, this joyful news will be my comfort in exile. With you there, all is not lost.
Albion is our end, Ere. That is all.
You didn't let my automated message about dolphins through when I said what they do. I didn't let it through, no. It let through, unless someone else let it through, no. I left it. Did you get automated? Yeah, this is the new Anno. It's coming out, I think on the 14th or the 13th. It drops. Maybe it's Friday, 13th. Tomorrow's the 14th, Friday. Hey, Deathwish, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this is the Pax one, the new one, 117. So we're not going to go to England. We need to build a shipyard. We have to start over again. We're expanding the Roman Empire. Like I said, this is the Pax Romana period was the golden age of Rome. It's massive expansion. So I guess we're just expanding new territory. Some goods are in short supply, and your residents are not getting what they need. As your population grows, you have to be mindful of supply shrinkage. Steady attributes, income, and workforce rely on production keeping up with growth. The panel of your residents always shows the needs you are currently able to provide and where supplies may be lacking. Understood.
Only time will
Good.
tell.
And then we go to England. We've been exiled to Albion. Yeah, England comes later. Rome invaded England. That's why you got so many Roman buildings in the UK. Like, the history of London is crazy, bro. Like, there was a part of history when London was completely abandoned, derelict, and then it was taken over again, and then it was lost. Male otters hold babies hostage, drowning them so that the mothers would hand over food. That's the Twitch safe. Holy smokes, that is evil. Oh, Albion. Oh, I didn't know that. Albion is England? How do you know that? Is that the historical name for England, Albion? Didn't know that. Where am I? Old Greek name. Okay. Oh dang, Void Train fully released finally. Yeah, I saw that. Are you gonna get it, Blobby fan? I was waiting for 2 years, bro. Get on that then. And it's on sale. Here we go. You know what to do. Okay, so it says shipped off to Albion. Build a shipyard. But I'm confused as to where the shipyard needs to be built. I just need to go back to my place. I thought maybe I had to build a... Aha. A shipyard. Okay. We're still working on this. Alright. Yeah, we'll build a boat. And now I can build a pentaconter. Oh, we need a rope. We need to figure out how to get a rope. What's this? Tavern we built.
I heard he wanted money from you for the party. Here. I hope this covers it.
Thank you for the money. Olive oil and amphore. How did I do the rope again? I did see it somewhere. How to build it. Nerd. Me. Bought a new car and expecting delivery this week. I'm fecking excited. Jiggling Jesus, that's big, bro. What did you buy? Yeah, I'm a big survival game fan. So, okay, Void Train is a survival game. I know nothing about it, actually. I've heard about it. I've heard people speaking of it. The genre is awesome, but nobody really made a huge and really good one yet. The most successful ones Or like Terraria and Minecraft. I know Terraria. I remember that's an old one. I think that's even older than Minecraft, is it? Or maybe not older than Minecraft. Have you never read any books about King Arthur? I have, but very long time ago. It makes sense that Albion is England now, you know, because now I remember it. Bold of you to assume that streamer can read. Exactly, Bob. I've proven to April on many occasions I can't read. In Arthurian legend, he also calls Britain Albion. Thank you for the heads. I'm learning, April. You're my senpai. I used to love Anno back in the day before Ubi got shite, to be honest. This is my first Anno. I'm enjoying it. No, April being smart. She is a nerd. Put that thing away, April, please. We're in company. Too bad Ubi did so much stupid shit that I stopped giving them money altogether. Fair enough. A lot of people are upset with Ubisoft. But I feel like they did well with this game. And the last game I played from them, which was Assassin's Creed, was also good. Shadows. I liked it. Thank you for the lurk, Luna. Void Train is free on... is it free on Xbox Game Pass? There we go. Terraria and Minecraft came out around the same time, I think. Yeah, sounds about right. Diddy, yes, Chad. I unlocked the cursed sword. GG, bro. You're a gamer. I'm far behind you, dude, and you've had the game for like a day. You remember it from when you were there. Of course, how could I ever forget? I remember parts of it. My memory is a bit spotty. It was again, a few hundred years ago, that is. Ford Explorer EV Extended Range Premium. That is a nice car, bro. I would also be super excited to get that. Congratulations, man. Hope many safe miles in that car. Send us a picture in Discord when you get it. They ruined Game Pass. I'm not paying for that anymore. I actually had it. He had it months ago. I still pay for Game Pass. I still pay for it. I haven't used it in a long time, but usually, I think I might cancel it. I don't know what's happened with the price hike. Did they hold that back for a bit? Like the price it didn't seem to have gone up. Assassins, have you finished it, Dotters? I used to enjoy AC Valhalla and bought the DLC, but then they did an update that makes the game constantly crash. I never even got the DLC that I paid for. I could never play it. Yeah, that sucks. I'd also be a bit annoyed with Ubisoft. I've played games before that didn't work on my machine, and then I waited a while, and then like months later I go back to it and it works. So maybe try go back to it, especially if you paid for it, Blob. You're a big Terraria fan. I didn't play much of it, but I did play it back in the years ago when it first kind of came out. I think that was my first game on Steam was Terraria. 20 cursed home upgrades in under 10 minutes. GG. And it's an issue that a huge amount of people had. UB just refused to fix it. So yeah, that's 100% a scam in my book. So I'm done with them. Yeah, absolutely. I don't blame you. Yeah, price is same still for you. I think they hold back on that price increase maybe. They made Game Pass much worse. You have to pay more to get less. Yeah, but I think they haven't completely changed over. Prices still changing. Some people just still had some holdovers on the old price. But do you know when it changes, Mizuki? I bought The Last Caretaker, and after 2 hours it started constantly crashing on me, and it's on Steam and they won't refund it. Oh yeah, after 2 hours, bro, you can't. Yeah, also for you hasn't changed. It's a shame though, all the old UB games were really good. Well, apparently with the new price increase with Xbox, you get all the old UB games. Am I correct in saying that? Almost, I'm sure I heard something like that. All the old Ubisoft you're going to get now with Xbox Game Pass. Looks like it is a bit more punishing on the look, so I will try to keep my chatting here to see if it... I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Mizuki. Wherever you are, but the green app is better. 6 minutes of ads. Cheese and rice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. The ads thing irritates me on Twitch. How they force you to roll ads. But if you don't want to see ads, you can watch from. I've got other platforms. I'm multicasting here, so I'm live on Kick. So if you want to watch from there, I don't think they even have ads. I'm not sure. You can watch from there. Okay, you do so. Ubisoft Plus Classic. But if you can not play the game because the crashes, Steam will refund the game because they have to. Try a game. See if you can. Yeah, I don't know, because I've tried to after 2 hours and they said no. Oh, you have to try keep clicking or it buffers. Dude, what? Thank you for being. Does it buffer constantly? Do I need to change something? It's probably because I'm going through a relay for Kick. I'm not going through a relay for Twitch. Daddy Sir Chadwell is so shit. And he is, eh? And he's your namesake. Well, OMG, Xbox scammed us all. It looks like they sent out an email saying that the price change will only be for new subscribers. If you have a reoccurring sub, it won't change. However, if you cancel your sub and resub, you have to pay the new price. Cancelers are going to be so mad. I'm so but for how long, Mizuki? Forever? That's crazy. Then it forces me never to cancel my Xbox because I've got it at a good price. I've got the Xbox Premium. I think it's the premium one. I can't remember what it's called. I need to find a way to make my green app not be in Chinese. Like I can read some Mandarin, but not enough to navigate the green. What? You got the language set to Chinese? Steam is fine on my side. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I think no, I don't think so. I think it's you, DeadRx. I just noticed if I click out, like if I reply in purple, it buffers here, and it's like likes to be the main. Oh, are you seeing the same thing? Maybe tomorrow I'll go through without the relay. Let's see if something changes. They'll change it for you. Yeah, I figured just later. That's just basic marketing. Yeah, Ultimate, that's the one. I have that and I'm not. But I also heard that it will eventually change, but I don't know how long. I don't think it's very long actually. You have premium at 3 months at a time. It's $5.99, so it works out to $200 per month. It hasn't gone. Okay, yeah, then it hasn't, because I also pay $200. But I can't read enough to find settings, even though I can read language. Yeah, okay, that's going to be tricky. Maybe you can get like a plugin on your browser that can translate for you. Like, who are you dressed as? I swear you were dressed normally earlier. You weren't looking. No, Novel, I've been dressed like this the whole day. No, I changed outfits like halfway through stream. I'm dressed as Friar Tuck. I brew mead. I'm very meaty. I don't remember how the frick to build the ropes. I did see them like earlier on how to make them, but
A life's work snatched in a moment.
for a cuck,
And what's that?
kind of.
My head upon a barbarian's spike.
Hey now, I don't swallow all those stories about brain-eating cults. We'll go local if that's what it takes. Paint our faces blue.
Really, Airy.
Do we have a choice?
Oh my gosh, open Google Lens on your phone and then translate it. That's a good way to do it.
Cobble,
Jiggling.
and let us cross the sticks together.
What the actual feck? You look like one of those feckers holding a sign and yelling, "The end is coming." What are you talking about, bro? I haven't changed a thing. I just didn't wear my dye today. I'm sick and tired of hiding behind a bottle of dye, Vince. I'm showing my true colors, and if you can't handle it, sir, you can get out. You got it? Hey, let's go. I see you there, right? Girl, wear your hair. It's fashion. Mizuki, so I cancelled my sub a while ago. Went to check the price if I wanted to resub. It is definitely higher for new subs. Guess we just have to keep an eye out on announcements for when they force you to change it. Yeah. What's the price, Mizuki, for the cheapest subscription? Alright then. Cheers everyone. Cheers Daddy. Thanks for the kind words and thanks for the shout out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Maybe if I'm back quick, I can catch the end. Ladies heard. Have a good one, Mike. Thank you so much for being here. Always appreciate it, dude. Have a safe... If you're driving home, be safe. These guys, a bald top means he's closer to God. Exactly. I'm not afraid anymore, daughters. That airline shifter, something fierce. That airline shifter, something fierce. Jarl Blush took the hair from the top to strengthen the front. Smart man, you know what I was doing. Yeah. Got rid of the Mercedes Benz, bro. Because then it's much easier to cover. I can just put like a little hat on and then... It's hard to cover the Mercedes Benz. That's why I wear a headband. Not afraid, just a friar. Exactly. 140 for the cheap one, which doesn't give you much, I don't think. Wouldn't a mohawk bring him even closer? It would be taller. I think it's because there's nothing standing between me and God. That's why the bald hair. The hair would otherwise, you know, be in the way. Can confirm. Yeah, no headphone dent. You can see it. VR Blush. Thank you for the follow. Follower. Welcome in, bro. PC plan is 250, which is the one that I like. It gives you everything that you want. That's like the best plan, right? Then the one that you can share with Xbox and PC would be more. So it's only 50 Rand more. Oh, it's 100 Rand more. Oh, it's 150, I think. What was the old price, Mizuki? Because I've got the ultimate, which is 200 Rand. God can't see you from the shine coming from off that dome. Sheesh. Thank you. I keep it clean. Hyper Mike, thank you for the lurk. Okay. I need to figure out how to make ropes. This is a very important research. It's not there. Oh my god, it's here, dude. Maybe I can make this more in the industrial area. I don't have space to build a depot. I gotta shift some stuff around.
You the one from the coins and the statue?
We need to make sails. We got a sheep farm. Let's put it in our industrial area. We need to make it close to the sheep anyway. It's I'm wondering if this is causing me issues. No, I think it's fine. Cool. Busy working on the rope. And then we can build we need to build a pentaconta, which is I don't know. Should we build the army base a little bit further away? Like military stuffs. Oh shit, we need an iron mine. Where the hell do we find iron? Where's the closest one? There's one there. There's one right here. Then a furnace, which we can put... fire hazard. I wonder if we should build the furnace in closer... Yo, creates a big fire hazard. Let's build it away. Oh, that's maybe a little bit too close. Like that? Can these just be close to each other?
I'm losing patience now, Gratius.
No warehouse in range. We gotta build a little warehouse. And then we gotta build a fire department. Because, you know. There we go. Alright, we're starting that. Barracks needs a road. Carbonized bread. Who knows whose hands shaped this elegant loaf? A nimble-handed servant making fresh sourdough loaves for Ambrosia's richest families, or a proud baker of the Collegium working fast to feed us an entire city. Tis but charcoal now. Oh, okay, because I left it for too long. Brazen bull.
Juliana will differ from that of Ambrosia before it.
An idol dedicated to Jupiter Acacius, creator and destroyer of worlds. Perhaps it once adorned a palace garden, raising its proud head among trimmed hedges. Perhaps it is a nod to the island kings and their less than refined methods of questioning. There's nothing left inside but ashes. It could come in handy if you ever need to impress someone. Wasn't the brazen bull like a torture device where they would put someone in it and then put a fire underneath? And the person's screams would come out the nose of the bull? Was that a brazen bull? scratched his head in deep thought so much the hair fell out. Can I bring the polished edit? You want to shine the top? I leave for a few hours, come back, and Dad has played this game so long he has aged like 30 years. Thank you for saying 30 years, not 5 years, Magic. Welcome back, bro. Oh yeah, old price is 120, ultimate is 350 now. My gosh, that is crazy. I'll definitely, when the price goes up, I'm putting it down to, I don't care. I'm not going to pay for it anymore. Unless there's a really good game coming out, then I'll pay for it. God was still a hipster. God was still a hipster thing back in 117. Yeah, you reckon? Why? Honest review for someone who wants to play this game. I definitely like it. It's something I would enjoy playing. I like these sort of games. They're very like cozy games. You can sit for hours. It's not like it's incredibly difficult. It's got a good story. You learn a little bit about Rome at the same time. I like it. I don't know if I'd pay 1,000 Rand or $60 for it. But I would, because I've never played an Anno game, I would go back to one of the older Annos and play that. But if you've played Anno before and you know the title, then I would be more like, yeah, go ahead, pay 1,000 Rand and play the new one. But if you're not used to city builders, I would definitely start with an earlier one and see if I really like it. At least we can kind of know what you would look like in about 30 plus years. More wrinkles, at least. Couple more. Diddy, are you getting the nice? Yeah, I am. Look, it's not very popular that side right now. It's still growing. I'm actually was chatting to Deadly Kitten if she maybe has any ideas to help me with pushing that a little bit more, how we can market it. But yeah, I wanna push that. I wanna grow the green side because of that. It's crazy difference compared to a 60-40, 95-5. Imagine. This game is way too sweaty for me. It's so fun, bro. Like, I'm really enjoying myself here. And I'm learning. Like, this is my first time playing a city builder game. A sim builder. So I would like to even start it again from scratch, and I'd be better at it, you know, because the first time around I've done things wrong. And although you can just change where buildings are put, so you don't even need to start again. It's cool. Check, and you can do this. You can go to city level. You can walk through your town.
When he's not in Albion.
You can have people talking. Okay, like the graphics look a little bit dated, especially the character model. It's just a little bit. Look at that guy. Looks like he's got a turn. Check out this guy. The guy walks, bro. Who the fuck walks like that?
The latrine is calling. Can you
Oh.
cover for me?
The latrine is calling. We got cats walking around. Lady with a baby. Check out this guy, bro. There's Vince, dude. Oi. Let's see what Vince has to say about life here. Oh. No, he doesn't want to talk to anyone. But this is pretty cool that you can walk through your own city. Chat to people. Look, I'll talk to him.
In looks and manners, the girl is much like the Dominus.
What?
Aqueductors, not aqueduct.
Super stoked, Daddy. Finally ordered my laptop for my travels for work. Yo, is it a company expense, eh? Spill the deets. What graphics card have we got on this laptop? Are we going to be gaming on it? His hands, they're funny, eh? Like WTF for $1,000, I could have used AI. Bro, exactly. There's one time you can be like, okay, if this is all you can come up with, maybe use AI to make it better. But here's the library where people read. Obviously, you know that. Check out these guys, bro. You know why they're floating, Vince? It's because they got into the cabbage patch over here. Check. See. making medicine.
Seems to be that kind of week.
What is this? Is this shit? There's flies. What happening here, Dedox? Why are you a Roman? Too much hummus again? I was only lurking for a few hours. Well, welcome back. Surprise. How do you know it was a few hours? Maybe it was 10 years. I've aged. I like the bald spots. Boots suits you 10. Really, Ray? Be honest here, because if you say it's going to suit me, then I'm cutting a bald spot on the top of my head. So be honest here. The latrine is calling, that's why they were... Yeah, I heard that. The latrine is calling. But what is this place? I don't remember building it. Why is it full of shit? Oh, what? The garum works. Oh, this is to make, like... I don't, what's garum? Is it it's wine. Yeah, company expenses, a Ryzen 7 26 260 and a RTX 550 and a 16 gigabytes of RAM. We might need the 5050 is good. Like, that's a good card. I got a 5050 as my streaming card on my second PC. I just bought it. So yeah, that's a good card. We might need to upgrade the RAM from 16 to 32, maybe. But see how it runs. Yes, you can play pretty much anything on that, Mystic. And anywhere. That's so cool. Happy for you. I love getting, like, testing games out on laptops to see how they run. And I bet it's got a good monitor too, like a good refresh rate. Ancient Roman Aliens series when? A podcast. That is. Alright, well, there's me. Roman. Why is this all... Oh shit. I actually got to move this. People not happy about it. I didn't realize. So if we move this to here, I think it's better. And I guess let's build a fire department. Yo, my empire's not too bad, eh? Not too bad.
You really are a little feature.
You are Roman as a Roman. Nah, I see what you did there, design. I was Roman like a Roman. About no man can see Ubisoft makes these games. Sheesh. Hashtag ad, bro. Come on. Just kidding. Imagine focusing more on a game mechanics and the overall graphics rather than a gimmick of being able to walk with the people. No, I like it. Look, I was just joking. Craigie, please. Don't get upset, yeah? I was just an observation of what it looked like, but I like the fact that you can do that. I think it's a cool little extra. I mean, they could have just fixed the hands a little bit, but it's not gonna stop me from playing the game. I'm really enjoying it, actually, for my first city builder game. 4K and AAA titles rather not have this feature. You would rather not. But you don't use it then. You don't have to use it. Are you going to get this game, Magic? It's clay, I think. Is it clay? To make pots. Shave it and get a tattoo there. Imagine how sore it would be to get a tattoo in your head. I don't even have a tattoo. Jarl Bush. Never. Still clean skin, baby. Waiting for my first one. I mean, like, only do it if you can style your hair like the wig. Otherwise, I think, no. Okay, Ray. I'll leave. I won't cut my hair then, because I don't know if I'll be able to stay this. But I have to say, hummus is delicious after all. I love it. Who doesn't like hummus? Is so nice. I love it. Yeah, but luckily it's just mostly for work and design, lol. But we'll test it, yes. Yeah, you have to test it. Even if it's for work and design, you can throw a little game on there too. You know, just between work, you dabble a little bit. Have you founded another settlement yet, Diddy, or just this one? Too late, Diddy. You know, I get upset over the littlest things. This is still my first town. I'm playing the story. It's been a lot of fun. It's so cool. Like really, really fun. It's a lot more, you know, I've been playing Arc Raiders for the last few days. So it's a change of pace for sure, but I like it. It's a nice change of pace. Okay, it says that I need to build a 1 pentaconta. So I can just build this. Because this looks like a pentaconta. Civilian 1. Alright, we're making a new chip. Oops. Missing goods. Oh, the lavender actually is like, the production of lavender is super slow.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Collect an elephant from Calidus using your newly built ship. He insists you take her with you to Albion.
Ooh,
We have to get an elephant.
Like a compliment there. I am pretty proud of it.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
You are easily pleased, Ere. Perhaps then you will find the Emperor's next instructions less burdensome than I.
Here's the elephant. Didn't are you gonna get a tattoo on your birthday, DK? Yeah, like the Daddy Low on the top of the corp, yeah. Ding 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 into your freaking bone. I love city builders, to be honest. Anno is a nice spin on where there is a story. I love the story bit is my favorite parts. Like I'm enjoying building my civilization, and then at the same time I'm following a story. And it's quite a nice story. Enjoyable. Nope, I won't pay that price where I can pay half the price and have combat for Manor Lords. I think I've got Manor Lords. I don't know, maybe. Peace out, you Fex. Daddy, I hope you cosplay with your Willy out tomorrow. Plicky, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate your time and your company. It's always fun hanging out. I hope you had a fantastic day at work. Be safe on the roads if you're going there. Thank you for the kind words. Love you lots. Like jelly tots. Eat it. Manor Lords, as Magic mentioned, is a fun one too.
I'm losing patience now, Gratius.
I've played one of them. Something similar to... What's the other one? There's Manor Lords, there's... No. I'll get back to you on the one I have. Maybe I'm completely off shot here, Craigie. To be honest, I just assume by default that this game is bad because it's a new UB game, but I feel like old Anno games are way better. Yeah, it could be. Like I said, I have no reference point for this game because I don't really play City Builder. This is my first City Builder and it is my first Anno game, so... I mean, those go hand in hand. First City Builder, first Anno game. You would assume that from being my first City Builder. Are you saying this quadruple A game isn't worth its price? Oh, remember that, bro. That was ridiculous. How stupid. How stupid. Triple A, quadruple A game. And then everyone's like, what? I love the way that they tell you what it is. They're like, hey, listen, this here is a quadruple A game. They don't leave it up to people to decide like the rest of the world does. They tell you what they're giving you. You know, it's not objective at all. You guys had a server for Manor Lords, did you not? You told me to get it. I don't think so. Follower, Prime Evil of Snacks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follower. Banished was good too. Manor Lords felt very banished, like possibly a bit more forgiving so far. No, not it's Rich's eyes. Stop it, Craigie. Stop. It was Myth of Empires, Mr. Goddess. That's what we were talking about. We had a server for that. Okay, Craigie, you found us there. I'm upset. It's been 2 years, Craigie. 2 years. I only have one tattoo and I'm planning on staying like that. Yeah, absolutely. Up to you, you know. I feel like if you don't know what life's going to bring you in 5 years' time. You might meet someone that's got tattoos and it's like, hey, let's go get a tattoo together. You never know what life will bring. I don't have any tattoos. I don't know if I'm always going to have no tattoos. I just have no interest in getting a tattoo. I never have. But I'm not saying that I won't get one. Maybe things change. Maybe I meet someone that's like, hey, get a tattoo. And I'll be like, all right, sweet, let's fucking go. You know? All these toxic gamers calling Skull and Bones bad just because they hate ships. Did you like that one, Blob? Skull and Bones was so good until they opened the opening cutscene. Yeah. I liked it, actually. I hate to say it. Look, it wasn't a quadruple A title for me, but I did enjoy it a little bit. If it was like an indie title, yeah, I think it would have been worth it. Quality games that only cost $350, riddled with live service MTX. No one ever, right? With the Empires had potential. I remember farming in that game like a madman. It's still around. People still playing it. It's still getting updated. It's worth jumping back in. Get a tattoo, JK? I might, but I don't have any reason to get one, and I don't want to just go and put something on my skin because, you know. So when there's something that means something to me that I'll think like, hey, let me go and do a tattoo or something, yeah, then I'll possibly do it. But there's nothing that really speaks to me that I want to get. What I do like is, I do like seeing other people's tattoo. I love seeing tattoos on other people. It's nice. I like art, so I like seeing other people's tattoos. Beat up splitting of the screens. Thank you so very much for the resub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. You rock, man. You should get the logo for her made as a tattoo, Dead Oryx. Where? You could also tattoo the name. Yeah, like that ever was a good idea for anyone. We should have an anxiety wheel for a tattoo instead of a game. I'll enter. What, we give away a tattoo voucher to someone? I was going to get a Maori sleeve on my left arm until I saw that it cost 20,000 and will take 5 sessions. I do like the look of those sleeves. They look pretty dope. Yeah? You got to have big muscles though. Otherwise, yeah. It was fun until you got the top level ship and there was nothing to do but shitty grinding and harbor camping PvP people. Oh, so you played a decent amount of it, eh? Yeah, I think it went quite quick to get to the main ship. The top ship. April? Yes, imagine. Imagine. Okay, how much does tattoos are expensive? You're not going to get much with a 1,000 rand tattoo, will you? You have plenty of big muscles? Well, there we go. Save that 20,000 and go get yourself the Maori tattoo. But you got to go there to get it. Don't they use like bone and ink and stuff and they knock it with a hammer like the traditional way? Or the Hawaiians do that or something. I think that's the real way to do it, you know, traditional. Yeah, the drops for Anno. You're getting drops. I've been playing this the whole goddamn day, bro. It's been 8 hours and 44 minutes of drops. Sweet. You should have all of them. Assuming that anybody in Twitch chat is not a fat nerd. I am. I'm a fat nerd. Yes, it took like 4 hours to get the highest level ship. I don't think it had the game installed for longer than a week. Yeah. That was the same for me. We played it like for a few days and I felt like I capped at some point. Didn't get a drop of drops. Strange. That is strange. Refresh. Just check. If you pay 1k for a regular tattoo, you're getting ripped off big time. No, 1,000 rand, which were $50, Blob. 50 US. Those traditional tattoos are so cool and the meaning is pretty. Yeah, those are cool. I like them. Fat nerd reporting for duty. Who called us? Imagine assuming we aren't fat nerds. I'm offended. You would assume I'm not, to be honest. Whoa. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. We're all fat nerds. Proud. Skull and Bones did one thing right. I found Cyborg's channel because of drops for that game, which brought me here. Flip, that is... That's good. I'm glad also, Toast. I wonder how much content they've made for the game now, though, Toast. Like, it's been 2 years since it released. Surely there must be more than what we started with. I know that they're doing campaigns all the time. I get emails all the time for Skull and Bones from Ubisoft. Need another 4 hours for the trading post skin. Come on, Craig East. Bro. Pretty sure I've been here longer than 4 hours. Yeah, you should have. You should have got it. It's Twitch, bro. They're fucking with people. If you're lurking, then they like don't count you as a streamer. I mean, as a viewer. Okay, we need to collect an elephant. Sick and tired of this.
What do we think this mature female elephant is for? A bit random.
Okay, bring the elephant to the waiting escort fleet.
Intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion.
Albion. We're going here.
Based on the precedent set
I'd block drops for this game if I could. Blob, you're so upset with Ubisoft, dude. I get it. You're allowed to be upset. It's so funny though. Oh yeah, they do drops like every month for sale skins.
So it's meant to be the same big
Twitch and drops are so hit and miss. Don't know how you can get it wrong.
Oh, hilarious.
I don't know how you can get it wrong. No, it is hit and miss. Like, even for me, when I'm trying to get drops, it's the same thing. If I'm lurking, I go away, I come back, and it's like I need a 10-minute drop to wait 10 minutes, and I'm like, I don't get the drop, and then I like refresh the screen. Skull and Bones has 441 people playing on Steam right now, so it's it's popping off, bro. Fucking let's go, dude. Sheesh. Okay, why don't they just cancel that game? Get rid of it. No, 441 people are playing it right now. It's an MMO experience. Like, do you think it's ego that they don't just like cut it loose and be like, all right, we fucked up with this one? I watched a whole, because we were all, remember with the original idea for Skull and Bones was meant to be like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because everyone was like, holy shit, one of the best games Ubisoft ever made. Assassin's Creed Black Flags. And then they thought about it. They were like, well, why don't we make a game just based on pirating and ships and stuff? And everyone's like, oh my god, Ubisoft, that is a freaking brilliant idea. And then somewhere along the way, they lost completely the idea of making a Black Flag-esque game, and they made Skull and Bones. Like, what the fuck was that all about, bro? What were you guys smoking? Who were you talking to that told you that this is a game you needed to make? Like, there's such a disconnect by these big companies like Ubisoft and the rest of the world. Hashtag ad as well. We're sponsored by Ubisoft today. This game is not too bad, actually. But fucking whatever that game was that they make, they fucked up, dude.
Really are a little freaks, aren't you?
I heard they started out as black. Yeah, but they changed it. But who told them to do that shit? Without Ubisoft, we wouldn't be climbing 70 towers per open world game to unlock the map. Oh yeah, like the other, what's it? Assassin's Creed, Far Cry. Yeah, copy paste. Black Flag with no assassins was, yeah, that's all they needed to do. That's what we all thought was going to happen. I'm only on 6% and I beat, you see, it's Twitch. All right. What's going on with Twitch? I love Twitch. I always say I bleed purple and stuff. And I always like the CEO, and people are right now hating on the CEO. I'm like, social media is just blowing up. Like, no one likes the CEO from Twitch. And I'm always the guy that, like, I thought he was cool, man. Like, he makes a bad decision here, but he changes it. He's kind of hands-on with the streamers and stuff. So I've always been a, kind of fan of the CEO. But then he's making decisions like this that are, hurting the viewer count for a lot of streamers and stuff. And then I'm like, you're making a bad decision, bro. What are you doing? I don't like him or anything. I'm not like going to be, I hate you because he made a bad decision. Like, correct. Just fix it, please. Please. I don't hate you. Safe travels, Fumbles. You out of here. Gonna pack up and head home. I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye, friends. Cheers, Fumbles. Drive safe, bro. Thank you for being here. Anno series are some of the few good games Ubisoft still makes. The Assassin's Creed Shadows that they made also was nice. I liked it. I can't say that it was a bad game. Look, like anything, Ubisoft also make mistakes. They're a big company, and I guess they got lost in accounting and bureaucracy and all that shit. But, you know, hopefully that they can... I want them to make good games. I don't want them to make bad games. No one does. We want them to make good games. So, like, make better games, Ubisoft. Fix the Black Flag thing. Just cut that other game loose. Skull and Bones. Cut it off. No one wants it. We're done. 441 people are playing it. Maybe he hates you. I don't hate him. Why would I don't hate anyone. Maybe... No, I don't hate anyone. It's a strong emotion, hate. I don't have time to be upset with people. Can't be hands-on anymore these days. Yeah, that's frowned upon. This looks good, at least for Anno. They delivered what people... Yeah, this looks good. I think this is a good one. And like I said, I also liked Assassin's Creed. I had fun with that game, and I know that a few other people that played it, I also enjoyed it. Dotters plays it. She said she loved it. Cyborg enjoyed it. But none of us finished it. Dotters didn't finish it. Cyborg didn't finish it. I didn't finish it. I don't think... Cyborg did finish the main story. I think she didn't finish the DLC. Don't try to tell devs how to make a game if all you play is Candy Crush on your phone. Yes, yeah, I'd wish we'd get more banger AC games like that. Yeah, like there used to be. The last AC game I played was, I think, Assassin's Creed. What was the one? The one that was set in the UK. I think. I can't remember. But I played like all of them up until the last one I played, which makes sense. That's... he hates ghouls. Who hate ghouls? Dear Ubisoft, please don't make bad games anymore. Lots of love, Dead RX. Excuse, I got a real job. Plus, rude. I'm just saying you didn't finish it. And you finished all... Oh yeah, but you did say the last time you finished Assassin's Creed game, you were unemployed. I feel like games are getting... Your job is getting between you and gaming, Dotters. It's time to pull the plug on employment. Get on the dole. You've got systems for this. Literally. Where are we meant to go? Bring the elephant to the... Oh, sweet. Yeah. Journey to the world's end. Let's go. We're going to England. I need... Oh, yeah, for your dog. Why do you hate my dog? I love your dog. I love all dogs. I love all the animals. But it doesn't mean I want them all. Like, I love snakes, but I don't want them. Jeez, check the sails of my ship. You want them? Yeah, but you got snakes, bro. Cute, Dollars. So cute.
And who might you be? No Imperial messenger. Pentaconter. What's all this? Where's your commander?
Right here. I am Governor Naucratius.
Governor? You've got a Lucanian cow.
Yes. I'm going to ride in like the conquerors of old.
What? No, you won't. Not unless you already want a war.
But I've got orders. The Emperor...
The Emperor doesn't know how bad things got. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the capital.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Scaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx, news from Latium. New governor.
Greetings, Chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Naucratius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the Limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Scaha. Tread carefully. She will be watching.
Corvinus. The White Cliffs of Dover.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Our scouts have sighted new land. A toe in the... Bro, we on frickin' in England, dude. Does, where's your house?
It is certainly not them.
Oh, this is a very small England. The deep end. Right in the middle. Alright, I'm going to set up camp there, right? If you hear noises outside your window, furthest from the sea.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Settle the island of Cudslip. Oh yeah. This is a big island. Here, check out this. Or this one. We got two choices here. Very cool. I'm gonna settle here. Nice, lush. Next to Starbucks, very, very British. Yeah, Starbucks is very British. England was only a baby back in those days. It's still growing. It is. It is still growing. I mean, any country was super small back then, yeah. Probably too late to abort. Yeah, it is. Abort England. It's never too late. Is this a lighthouse? How cool is that? Roman lighthouses. Flip. Okay, let's grab my ship. Sails are a little bit fecked. But anyway. Storming. Have I game paused? No. Oh, check the rain coming down. That's weird. It doesn't ever rain in England, does it? I thought it was dry and deserty over there. Welcome back, Naruto. I hope work was well. There were like no humans on Earth compared to today. Yeah, right. I mean, what was the even population of... I mean, Rome had a big population because Rome's borders were large, bro. It went into Africa, into the Middle East, up to Europe. Like, Rome was massive. That's why they say all roads lead to Rome. So, and Egypt. Rome was actually a very cosmopolitan city. You know, all sorts of races hung out there in Rome. Daddy, I bid you farewell and that you'll have a lekker rest of your day. Cheers, stream. Chad, you too, bro. Thank you so much for being here. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you. Rome was insane. Yeah, it was crazy, bro. I mean, like, we've been talking about it a lot today. And just like how much of Rome we still, you know, influences our lifestyle. Like a lot of architecture. Even a silly one that I just thought of today, Ed. Is like, you know, in your swimming pool, whenever you build a pool, you put mosaics around the edge, and that was a Roman thing, you know, and it's still to this day, like, a lot of swimming pools have mosaics in them because it's like, it's the way you do it, and that's the way the Romans did it. Now, you know, we keep doing it like that. They always say that Rome never fell, that it just became the Catholic Church, and that influence carried on. It's funny how they just abandoned the UK when the shit hit. Yeah, they're crazy, yeah. 70 million in the Roman Empire, which is like the population of just South Africa. Estimated that there were 200 to 300 million people on Earth in total at that. Yo, that's nothing. What was 7 billion now? Compared to 300 million. The most of the Earth was just like unpopular, which it is today still. Like, so we only like in cities, you know, we'd condense 2 cities. Like, otherwise, the rest of the world, the bush and everything, you drive through Africa and Sahara Desert and Russia and America, there's nothing happening. America, it's all just barren and bare, no humans. Nowadays, you have cities with almost, that many people. Yeah, almost. What's the most populated city in the world? It will probably be somewhere in China, like Hong Kong or something. How often do you think about the Roman Empire? Oh, trend honestly seems more valid every time I hear men talking about Rome. Remember that meme? What was that all about? How often do you think about the Roman Empire? I think about it every now and again. I compare it a lot to things. I'm very interested in the Roman Empire. Like, I'm interested in what they knew, and like they knew so much. Like the aqueducts and that stuff like baffles me, that they had running water, and they've invented the first steam engine, which was, you can go look it up. They actually the idea of the steam engine was like a brass ball with a straw angled, like at a right angle, and they fill that up with water, and they put a flame at the bottom, and it would heat the water inside that brass ball, and then it would shoot out the side, and that brass ball would turn on and that was like the first idea of the steam engine was in Rome. I was hurt. Oh well, we got extra. What's it? We got banished from our city because we conspiracy for murdering the emperor, which we didn't do, of course. We were at the party, but we didn't commit the murder, so we were exiled from Rome to Albion, which is England. Settled on the island of Cragmore. My name is Crag. This is my island. Tokyo is the most populated city. Oh, Tokyo! I would have not thought Tokyo.
Lost.
Hong Kong or Shanghai. Well, that's what I would have thought.
But is the work
Girls just realized that guys really think about it a lot and wants to know if their boyfriends thought about it. And that was the whole trend. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Guys like to talk about Rome.
So long as I am condemned to sodden marsh.
No normal person thinks about the Roman Empire. What, in conversation, you never spoken, like, I've read books and stuff. I'm interested in it. I don't sit and think about it. No, fuck. Of course not. I don't think about much. But if it's in conversation and, like, it's, the timing and the moment is right, yeah, of course. So talk about Rome, watch documentaries on it, but I don't like sit and, I don't think anyone, unless you're like a crazy historian about it. So it's just an interesting topic. That's about as far as it goes for me. My plan to frame you worked then. Good, it worked. Bro, this game looks so good. This is meant to be England. Like an island off England, I guess. Like, the vegetation is pretty good. I'll just not comment on that to be nice. Alright, Blob, it's fine. Whoa, what's up, Tay? Ooh, when did this happen? What? I spend my evenings dressing up as Caesar, eating Montadello ham and making speeches. We should do it together, Ed. I've also got my outfits. I mean, look, I got my Friar Tuck outfit. I got more. I got my Roman soldier stuff too. We can dress up. They did invent a lot, but also the people they conquered invented stuff. They used like suspension on every vehicle, originated in the England by someone conquered by. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it, but yeah, I can imagine that for sure. That's the one thing about conquering, right? Is people will conquer and take technology from each other. Get that little advancement, the step up. But I agree, Romans did a lot of cool stuff. Some that we even use to this day, like the sewers in a lot of cities. Yeah, right? Crazy, eh? What doth thou name be? Friar Cuck. No, that's the whole England. We didn't get Wales or Scotland DLC till later. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. Hey, the deal. Fuck, that's funny actually. We got a little bit, yeah. It's tiny, man. All right. So first things first. Build a wooden. We need to build a cutter. Bastards. We were doing so well in our city until we got exiled because of that freaking super callous guy.
Now for houses.
We're gonna build homes. When do the Norse gods rock up? Give me time to build a little bit of defenses first. I said Friar Cuck. You're already doing it. I just need you, Ed. Let's see the whole map there. No, the map, it's not much. It's on the left-hand side. Let me move myself quickly. There it is. But that's all I've discovered in the southern corner of the map here. You see it, eh? I love the beard. Thank you, Matrix. I appreciate you lurking so very much, dude. Yeah, so that's where we're sitting right now. Let's build houses. Oh, but we need wood. We need storage first. But we need wood.
Never out of water long in my line
Check.
of work. Skin of a new.
Looks British even. Friar Cuck? No, it's K-A-K, bro. Like, sit on a chair and watch Friar Cuck. No, Friar, K-A-K, like I'm cuck, bro. I'm a cuck friar.
I don't suppose I'll bend backward for the Romans as the
Pixie.
Romans do.
Come join us, man. What you guys doing? I'm going now. Are you guys playing? You're a cuck fryer? I can't imagine that smells great while it's frying. Okay. No, it would smell terrible. Sounds wrong, cuck. No, it does. Fryer cuck. Not cuck fryer. No, let me call it. Let me see. No, not that. Oh, no, not that. There we go. In my little window, I got Pixel Cyborg to come see your cosplay. Embarrassing me in front of my friends, Tay. Thank you guys for being a part of my stream. I appreciate you. You rock. Love you lots. And that emo drip. What are you guys doing over there? I see you outside my window. I'm so lame. Thanks for the stream. Anytime. GG's. Thank you guys. Are you done? Man, I just arrived. Done. I know it sucks because England, you guys have got 2 hours behind now. So I don't get to spend all the time with you anymore. No, I don't. I'm just joking. I'm not embarrassed. I'm making an ass of myself all day long. Look at me. I'm a 40-year-old man with a fucking wig on and grey hair. And I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go think about my life right now. Guys, just a quick one. This Anno was actually a lot of fun. First time playing a city builder game, and I really enjoyed it. I will play this game more. But I just don't know if I'll play it on stream. Maybe I'll play it on stream some more. We're going to play tomorrow. I'll start the stream with Dispatch. And and then we'll move over to Arc Raiders in the afternoon. So we just change it up a little bit tomorrow. So if you want to watch the first episode of Dispatch, we're going to start that tomorrow. Have a good one. All Salty, thank you so much for being here. Dodders, appreciate it. Super Callous here. Kiko, thanks for the stream. Anytime. You look like the mysterious NPC handing out quests. That's exactly what I am. Where's the music? Where's the music, man? Can you hear anything? Cheers, Black Dog. Cleric. Cheers, bros. Sexy Legs Zoom Out. Lady Proxy. Ranting Bean. You're a badass, bro. Thank you, everyone, for Dodders. Thank you so much. Blob. Always good, bro. Cheers, Jojo. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do it all over again. I'm going to miss you. So, Paranoid Pixie started streaming in the evening now. She's changing things up. So, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, let's go and say what's up. So, support her a little bit. And she's playing Arc Raiders, of course. So, good. Savage Boy, love the fit. Thank you for popping in, Savage Boy. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for the follows and all the things. That was a message from long ago. I realize now that I'm looking at old messages. This was much more enjoyable than Pew Pew. Did you really enjoy it? If you guys enjoy this sort of thing, we can play more of it. I don't mind. I don't mind. I just want to make you guys happy. I'm happy playing any video game, pretty much. Some games I don't want to play, but obviously, you know, that's goes without saying. But yeah, we'll play that Dispatch tomorrow. It's a story game, Dodders, and then it'll be a lot more chilled, and then we'll do the Pew Pew near the end, and we'll make the Pew Pew exciting. We'll do some challenges and stuff. Again, thank you guys. Don't forget, we're giving away 2 copies of Arc Raiders on Friday, selling tickets on Thursday for the Wheel of Anxiety. We give games away every month here, so make sure you save up those channel points. Have you ordered from Pixie? You must keep the outfit all month. You have orders from Pixie. You must keep the outfit on all month. No, I've got other outfits that I'm going to wear. I want to show you. Deadly Kitten, cheers. See you guys. See you tomorrow.